nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Again. So stick around. So stick around.
me go. You're the one I want, so you leave me. Hide away I love, don't let go. I know you feel the same, so you leave me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. So you leave me, hide away I love, don't let go. I know you feel the same, so you leave me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
again. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I want. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel cause you'll always be my broken love.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me. The road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling in this war. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That's
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty flaps. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely.
Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
He's beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB can hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Ryan checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check. My mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking overlying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit Chronicle of Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
I'm fucking killing the vibe, bitch. What? Take your ass to bed. Boston, no. I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. All right. Pumpkin. I love you too.
I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just clicked right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, the dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke. Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. These motherfuckers hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? How y'all doing? Gosh dang, we got 666 in here. Holy, okay, I got 700 now. That jumped pretty quick. I was like, oh, the number 666. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. What y'all been doing? How was your Saturday night? Was y'all bored without me? I was busy. I had to get some shit done. But I was like, fuck, I want to be here talking shit with y'all. You know what it is. Let's see here. Brianna says, you've been in my thoughts and heart since yesterday. I love you so much. I hate that this was done to you and your girls. Baby, we already knew it was coming. That's the thing. I told my girls in Discord and my mods already that this was going. I mean, they knew about this when it happened. Electro 299. I want people over here listening to me. Period. Good afternoon. Hold on. Endless Blooms, member for 5 months. Good afternoon, Queen Bee and everyone. We all really care about Queen and the Little Bumbles. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Seeker gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you. And I appreciate all the love and the support. That's what they want. They want to cut support. It's not going to happen. Because guess what, bitch? Over here, we ain't perfect. We know how kids are. Come on, man. Like I said, if I did anything wrong, I'd have been in fucking jail, bitch. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. You tried it, though. You tried it. Here, let me share this link real quick. That's right. Hive strong, baby. Hive strong. Then after you dox out my fucking kids and share a police report, you have the fucking audacity to come on here and ask for money? Bitch. Okay. Let's see how fast you're, let's see how fast you get money, Betty. Let's see how fast you get money. We'll see how that works out for you. The delusions are real. My birds are like, yes, B. Let me share this link and pin it before I forget. Because I'll get to going and forget it. So Betster did a live this morning and tried to hurry up and hide it. We already got it, bitch. We already got it. We already got it. Well, she's just a shitbag. I mean, that's just who she is. But David, this is what he wanted to do. He's going to expose Queen Bee. I'm going to expose her. I'm going to take her channel down. Baby, you wish you could. You wish you could. Okay, you exposed my kids fighting. Okay, cool. Did you think people on here who haven't known me for 4 fucking years were gonna buy your bullshit? The only motherfucking people that bought that bullshit are fucking ignorant fucks that hang out with Betster. Oh, and by the way, David, I didn't know that your family was friends with Betster's family. So have you been an undercover Betty supporter? I mean, I'm just curious. I'm just kind of figuring out where these dots connect here. I'm just curious. Because it seems to have went from your hands and your email to Betty and the green team, right? What's up, Jax? I'm glad you're here. I support you listening and starting. Hold on. My CJ205 term. I don't know what that CJ205 term means, but good luck, baby. Good luck. Whatever that means, I hope you get it, or hope it's good. Hope you do good with it. But this morning, I mean, she, listen, Betty has been a criminal and been on criminal bullshit since she was a fucking kid. So you mean to tell me you allegedly strangled your mom? She had a fucking restraining order against you. Your entire family's disowned you. You are a criminal out on a $20,000 bond, and you expect people to fucking listen to you, what you have to say? Bitch. Then we got all hung over here, allegedly on fucking meth, up for 3 fucking days, throwing a goddamn temper tantrum because his buddy got revoked. Well, let me tell you something. We'll see for how long when I get done. It's all fun and games till it ain't, right? It's all fun and games till it ain't. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I don't know. Right. The meth has worn off. He finally went to sleep. Little baby Kim. We're going to start calling him Kim because it pissed him off when White Boy called him Kim and compared him to Kim. We're just going to start calling him Hong. Could be his nickname will be Kim. Yes. Kim. That will be your new nickname. So we have a live to go over from Betster this morning. Let me go pull this bad boy. Because I find it interesting. She says that she's never been arrested on here for going at her mom. Let's see here. But she admits to pushing her mom down on the floor, pushing her backwards and making her fall over or some bullshit, which we know damn well that ain't all you did. We know that's not all you did, Betster. But it's okay for you to be a shit-ass teenager and do shit things, right? It's okay for you to be a teenager and, make mistakes. But it's not okay for my children to be teenagers and make mistakes. Right? Is that what I'm hearing from you? Let's go pull this little shit live you did this morning here. Because you tried to private it real fucking quick. But we got that motherfucker. Show did, bitch. We show did. Little Skid Row. Here we go.
To see you. We're going to go. Since we don't have it.
She is fucking, look, listen, somebody pissed right in her Cheerios this morning. and I love every minute of it.
Opportunity, because we keep it off of our main channel. I figured today would be a great day. It's Sunday. We're going to go to church. It's not going to be that bad because it's Sunday. Lucky for the idiots in the back.
So that's how she's starting her morning off. Welcome to the idiots in the back. Hell no. Hell no. Aw, Kim, don't be in here being mad. Come on now. You go back to sleep. We'll wait on another 5-day bender from you here later tonight or tomorrow. Tanya Sullivan, thank you for becoming a new member. Beer Can Island gifted 5 memberships. Thank you for showing love and showing support. I appreciate it. Betster, stay mad. Stay mad. Listen, the first thing she gonna do is ask for money, y'all. After the stunt she just fucking pulled, she gonna ask for money. Okay. Sure.
I hope everybody's doing well while you guys come in. I don't really have any goals or anything set. I did want to remind you guys, I know we don't talk about it too much, but because I wanted to get through Christmas and stuff, you know, I know how hard this time of the year is. But the attorney called Friday, and I didn't realize there was a lot going on for me for Friday.
The attorney called asking for money on Friday because she didn't pay him. So she's trying to get money together. Guess what? When you dox out kids and then you make up lies on them and you fucking pull the stunts you pulled, you lost a lot of support, Betty. You lost a lot of support. You've lost subscribers and you've lost support. What's up, B-Thug?
Hey, what's up? She was really talking shit on me. She's like, how does he know about the Chinese real estate market? I was like, they showed an avatar of me as a fat, bald man with one
She's like, how does he know about anything about the Chinese market?
It's called YouTube. You can literally type in Chinese real estate market collapse.
Don't tell her now. Come on. No.
I'm sorry, like she doesn't understand
Let her get
America.
mad about that shit.
I understand that I'm sorry she doesn't understand America's not the center of the world and other people watch other countries' news. But yeah, that's a pretty big fucking story in China. You also probably don't know about tofu dregs.
Well, she's like, you know what? She doesn't even take this serious. She laughed and joked about it. She laughed and joked. I said, yeah, because you trying to make a big ass deal about two teenage kids fighting is a big ass fucking joke.
I used to fight with my sister all the
time.
What all the time. What are you talking about? When I was little, that's how it was. She was older. She was older.
Let's put a 1 in the chat if you ever fought with your brother and sister. Put a 1 in the chat if you ever fought with your brother and sister hands on.
Now, to be fair, she was older, so she was the one that beat the shit out of me. But
yeah, but brothers and sisters fight. I fought with mine nonstop. Holy fuck. Me and my brothers got in fist fights for days. My God. Look at the ones roll through the fucking chat. Okay. Like I said, that's why people know what time it is.
And then she's like, he's on. How does he know who's rich?
Did you know I don't have custody of you? Did you know that?
Oh shit.
She come walking in here. She rolled her eyes and went in the other room.
And she's like, yeah, okay. just like everything else.
I'm fucking done, son. That shit is hilarious to me.
Then she's like, he's on 7 hours a day? Yeah, because I had off for that 2 weeks.
Okay, so you bitch about me being on here, but then you bitch about me leaving my panels for fucking 20 or 30 minutes when I'm busy and got shit to do.
Oh, Angie's in the back, by the way, just letting you know.
All right, I'll get to her here in just a second. I'm doing something over here. Give me 1 minute. Yeah, she got pissed off.
Oh my God, she was
kept
so
on,
bad.
kept on. Clue, you still up here? Hold on, I'm going back.
I am.
Where are we at? Here we are.
Big mad. These are big mad people.
Damn it. There you go.
You got Han adding me, and I'm like, listen, Mr. Han.
Oh, fucking right there.
If I gave a shit about like a homeless man in
Kim, where his new name is Kim.
Well, I'm just gonna call him Hong. Mr. Hong, if I cared about a homeless man that had basically had to get Wi-Fi from a McDonald's to be on Twitter, I'd be online on Twitter all day. No one gives a fuck about you. Show where your money's at. I demand during that whole Monday stream with with Lore Lounge, I expect you to give a big donation to that, because you talk about having all this fucking money, Mr. Hong. You have these $1,000 pairs.
Well, he don't. He's a broke back bitch. He's a broke back bitch.
Because I guarantee you better watch that. I'm gonna challenge you, Mr. Hong, because you say you're rich. I want to see your fucking money.
A little short, fat ass, broke as fuck.
Yeah,
that's who Kim is.
You better donate big money on that day.
Why isn't he donating to his buddy Betster? Why ain't he donating to her?
Yeah,
he should fill listen, that GoFundMe should be filled if he got money like that. Why are you not helping your friend?
Yeah, she's stuck. Granny's watching made more money in 24 hours than it took fucking this lady in 3 months.
If he has money like that, why doesn't he have blip boards all across the country set up?
Girl.
Because Baby Kim spent his money. He lives in the basement, but he spent his money on shoes.
By the way, I want to say one more
his
thing.
monthly allowance on shoes.
I want to say one thing for Betty. Betty, you keep on talking about your grandkids. Have any of your grandkids fucking visited you on Christmas?
Grandkids who? She's not birthed a motherfucking child one. Grandkids who? Where?
She's
what
like, she
grandkids?
talks about her step grandchildren.
Yeah,
They didn't
no.
visit her.
Those are not her grandkids.
They didn't visit her when she went to jail.
Oh,
they don't
they
go for
don't
her
speak to her.
Christmas. Yeah. You have no family. No one cares about you.
They left and no one, absolutely nothing to do with you.
Yeah, your mother probably doesn't want to do anything to you. It's fucking sad and pathetic, actually. If you weren't such a piece of shit, I would actually feel bad for you. But oh well, they got out at the right time.
Yeah, they're her ex's kids. The one that she strangled, that one. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't take too kindly to a bitch that strangles their dad.
Mm-hmm. She has a very violent past, I have to say.
She's got active order protections and 6 violations out on a $20,000 bond. A pass. That's present. That's right
That's
now.
what I was going to say. That sounds like more like present day to me.
She's like, they're trying to bring up things to me from 30 years ago. Yeah, because you've been an active fucking criminal for 30 goddamn years. You have had order protections on you for the last 17 fucking years.
Bitch is crazy as fuck.
I think the other part of it is she's an adult. Your scenario are 2 children that are siblings that are going to have sibling rivalry. It's part of what happens growing up. I can remember having to pull my 2 younger sisters off of each other by like the backs of the collars of their shirts and right around the scruff of their hair, because I mean, they were straight out going to gouge eyeballs out.
Well, she's a fucking lunatic, and I'm sure her sister, her sister doesn't have anything to do with her for good reason, but her sister's actually successful. You know what I mean? She's not a fuck up like Betty. But I'm sure they had their fair share of fights too, even though she's going to say they didn't. I'm sure they did. I'm sure her sister probably whooped that ass.
She's such a weirdo, this woman.
I think if anybody was her sister, they'd probably whoop that ass. In my humblest opinion. Let's keep it moving. Let's see. I want to see her ask for money. I hope she gets her little money.
And
it would be a bitch if you didn't and couldn't pay that attorney, wouldn't it?
So, or not call, he emailed me. So he's we got to start raising some funds in the GoFundMe. I know we have a really big push for that. I'll be pushing for that.
You want to dox out kids in a fucking narrative, but you want to ask for money the next day. Okay.
Where's Hung, by the way? I thought Hung had like all these cars and properties in China. Hung, where are you?
Where's Kimchi?
Where are you, Hung? I thought you were rich, super rich. Can't you donate to your bestest friend, fucking Betty? Can't you just take $10,000 out of your pocket and toss it to her? Ask her for a few thousand friends. We just want to know.
Oh, he doesn't have, like I said, he doesn't have it. When you live in the basement of your mom's house, that's, Nick doxed him out when he posted his address of, him getting a.
Yeah, put your money where your mouth is. Show me if you're rich. Toss it to your friend Betty. That'll shut me up. I'll be like, okay. If he tossed her $10,000, $20,000, I'll be like, okay, he's got some money. He's not bullshitting. I'll be like, that proves me a lot. If he donates a lot of money towards that charity on Monday with Laura Lounge, I'll be like, yo, he's showing me he's got some bank, he's got some money. But until I see it, I don't believe it.
Put up or shut up, Hong. Dong. Kim.
He can't. Like I said, he's a broke back, big back bitch. How many times do I gotta say this? You keep saying put up or shut. He ain't got anything to put up. What do you mean?
No, at all.
Fuck.
Throughout the next week, month, for the GoFundMe, because I know I'm going to have to pony up payment here soon. And like I said, I didn't
Fuck
want
you and that money,
we put it in
bitch.
the chat, but we weren't actively talking about it because
let's see. We'll wait. We'll see how much you get. We'll wait and see.
Christmas. So hopefully, if you guys are doing well, I never want you guys to give more than you guys it's comfortable. If it's only $1, it's only $1. $1 will do. But
$1 will do.
$1 will make me holla.
Do, huh?
What do they say? Like $1 will make me holla.
Hashtag chilies.
Dollar bill, yo. Dollar bill.
She's gonna proceed. Listen. There is no way to turn it up. I'm sorry, honey. That is what it is. This is about as good as it gets. She'll get louder here in a minute.
It's nice to see.
She likes to talk in this low ass voice when asking for money, but then she'll get louder when she starts acting like a fucking idiot. You got nobody donated today. Nobody donated yesterday. People don't fucking stand behind that. Like I said, she lost a lot of subscribers and a lot of support. So did David. People don't fuck with that. You think people fuck with that? They watch what you do, the shit you do to me and my kids, and they fucking beat feet. Why? Because they don't want it done to them and their kids.
Yeah.
I know.
Did you hear?
There's motherfuckers out here with shit that's fucking horrible that they do not want exposed.
But did you see that, like the screenshot while he was in Brittany J's chat where he said that information was sent to a dozen other people? Is he working with?
Yeah, it was sent to the green team.
He said it was an email sent to 30 people. I saw it.
30 people.
Yeah,
that's their little green team. Yeah, we already knew that.
People. Interesting. It sounds like you're part of Betty's crew, man.
Part of an enterprise. Sounds like an enterprise to me.
That's what I was just gonna say. Sounds like an enterprise to me.
Yeah, it sounds like you're working with a group of fucking people. Like you say, I'll stand against the tragedy pimps, and you're working with them hand and foot.
You are one of them.
David's got 12 toes down on it.
I know I sent it to one super important person this morning.
Sounds like a super trooper. Yeah, I did too.
Sounds like he's got 10 toes and 2 testicles down on it.
Everybody this morning. So we learned a lot. And I know people are confused about what's going on. It sounds really, really bad. I mean, this is the kind of the trauma section. Hey, Mickey, Shell, Melanie, Nani, Cheyenne.
It sounds really, really bad because you want it to sound really, really bad. You're trying to make it into something that it ain't. But let's hear you tell it. Let's hear you tell it.
All right. It's nice to see you, Stephanie, SRK, Sharon, Linda, the real Me Too's up in the house. It's nice to see you. Well, we'll get more people in here. I figured we'd have a little fun with it because I find it freaking hilarious. We have the content creator that was exposed. Something happened, obviously, in her house, no matter how.
Something happened. Her kids had a fight. Exposed. Oh my God, her fucking teenage daughter's had a fight. She's exposed.
The bitch is so stupid.
Bro? Are you kidding me right now?
You look at it like I had.
She's like, and she's joking about it. She's laughing about it. How dare her laugh about it? Well, when we have fucking idiots like you acting like it's something, so just awful and terrible, people can see right through your bullshit. You're mad as fuck that you lost that lawsuit and was laughed out of court. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. But I figured you guys would have already had this report. See, we already knew. And it had been leaked just to see who was going to run and tell you first. And they did. And I know they did. That's how y'all got the shit. Because if you knew about it back before Thanksgiving when it happened, you'd have been put it out.
Said nasty people don't raise the best of children. If that's the case, if
they don't, your mom raised a fucking nasty ass piece of shit.
Her daughter truly did try to, use a knife and stab her.
Who said a knife? Where'd that come from? Where did that come from? She had a keychain in her hand, a fucking keychain that she tried to stab at me, poke at me, whatever you want to say, when I snatched her phone.
Didn't she like literally?
Where did a knife come into play? Where the fuck did that come into play? That's some more made up bullshit. See how she likes to add shit in there?
And by the way, this is called defamation, ma'am. You're literally you're currently being sued, Betty, as much as you want to deny it, for defamation. And you have literally jumped on a stream while the person you're defaming the person that is currently in the middle of litigation with.
And she's like, yeah, you can't do anything about this. You can't. Okay.
Yeah.
Say that again.
Can. I mean, like, you don't realize you're digging yourself. And by the way, fucking button up your shirt because we don't want to see that. But like, you're in the middle of litigation, and if you don't think this was sent to her attorney and other people, you're out of your fucking mind. You're an idiot. You're going to be answering to this in depositions, and you're not going to like it. And also change your fucking greenbacks. Fucking get a new tablecloth. Jesus Christ.
Those are new pajamas. Betty, your money would be better financially spent by contributing to your lawyer fund rather than buying you new pajamas, because those are not going to pass for prison.
New paint jobs.
Are those cherries on the fucking pajama or lollipops?
They're like kisses, and it's Valentine's Day. They're Valentine's Day jammies.
Like, why don't you put clothes on?
You when I first saw her.
Why doesn't she put clothes on? Like, you're going in front of thousands of people, dressed presentably. Like, what the fuck is this? You look like
she runs down the street with no fucking pants on.
Yeah, that is true. You're going to be in front. Man. You're going to be like, I'm a professional true crime channel. I'm going to talk about other content creators' kids, and also.
Well, she's not a true crime channel. We got to correct you on that, B-Tim. She's not a true crime channel. She is a true crime herself.
Yeah, she does talk about her own true crime, so kind of she is a true crime channel, though. You know,
I believe, according to her testimony in court, she identifies as a video journalist.
Yes, yeah, she's video journalizing her own life of crime. You know, she's like self-snitching. Like, that's what happens.
Nothing like a good old self-snitch, huh, Nick?
She's
nothing like a good old self-snitch.
Like, we always want to get into the mind of the criminal. At least now we can actually see through the mind of the criminal and what they're doing. And that is what you're doing, Betty. You're doing criminal activity, which is basically stalking and harassing a family of a missing kid, like some weirdo. And and you have a history of that, so a history of like fucking stalking people. So
fuck right, she's got a history of fucking order of protections against her. Did you not see what my community post? Yeah. She's fucking pissed about it, boy. That's why she went live today. She is mad as fuck because listen, let me tell you something. This motherfucker has been a goddamn criminal out here, and let me say violent criminal at that, since she was 16 years old.
Yeah, and she hasn't changed.
Her mother filed an order of protection against her, not once, not twice, but damn near 3 fucking times, because she's went after her mother and attacked her. So I said, the real lifer and child doxer, starting with Betty, but more to come. This is where Andra Griffin, the criminal, out on a $20,000 bond, allegedly choked and strangled her mother, Zadie, to which she had petitioned the court to get a PO against Andra when Andra was 16. You have always been violent, especially to your ex-husband and towards your mother. Yet you seem to have lost all memory of this, Andra. That's okay. I'll be here to remind you and everyone else who you really are and have always been. And continue to this present day. You are a reckless, violent criminal, Andra. Photos 1 to 3. She said she's so fucked up. She was so fucked up, she don't even recall the motherfuckers that got order protections and shit on her. She has no idea.
Mom, did I strangle you? like I don't remember.
Well, this one says here, domestic relations, retention met. This is her mom. This is her Zadie Griffin, Andra Griffin. This is when her mom got one on her. When she was 16. Starting when she was 16. She had the one on her mom. Let's see. Here we go. Would I go too far? Okay, here we go. That one's not coming in for some reason. Anyways, let's see here. When you open these up, I don't know why they're not opening up, but anyways, when you open these up, you can click on them yourself. They're on my community tab. But you can go through here and look at them. Reopened for other reasons. See, reopened. The case was that she tried to get it closed. Then it was reopened again. Then she had another one right after that when she was 20 years old. Boom. Brian Mayberry was the petitioner. order denying petition for the injunction, law enforcement information, etc. You can go through, do your own research. The case number's on there for y'all to do your own research. These are posted on my community tab. You can go through and look at all of them. She's been a fucking, like I said, she's been a fucking criminal from the time she was 16, violent as fuck. So for those are photos 1 through 3. Photos 4 and 5, Andrea had another OP filed on her when she was 20. She had another protective order against her at the age of 22. So your past has led you into the present. You have 4 order protections, 6 violations on you, and you are a criminal out on a $20,000 bond. You have been a violent criminal your entire fucking life, starting at 16 years old.
She's a smooth criminal. Dun, dun, dun,
Like I said, listen.
Every day.
I said, in my humble opinion, you have 4 active order protections against you now. You violated them 6 times. You're a danger to the missing children and children in general with this violent criminal behavior. Betty, baby, you could only pray you had a mother as good as me. Bitch, you wouldn't be the piece of shit right fucking now if I was your motherfucking mom. You would not be you would not be a clown in the circus right now if I was your fucking mom. Guarantee you on that. Like Rose said, her own father and sister were smart enough to get away from this level of danger. Absolute waste of oxygen. They want absolutely nothing to do with her. They have disowned her. They will not speak to her. They want nothing to do with her, as you can see why. She makes an ass of herself daily. Let's keep listening.
I mean, that's pretty, that's like a felony. So I'm sure they're doing their investigation, and whoever they need to hold responsible, they hold responsible. But I'm surprised that an officer would leave the home after a mother said that her daughter was trying to stab her.
Well, it was, like I said, a keychain. And that's because the police do their job. They came out here. They talked to me. They talked to her. Well, she didn't really want to talk to him. She knew she was in trouble. She knew exactly what was happening. Come on now. Well, what felony? Who committed a felony? When did that happen? Where did that happen? Let's go back. And
that's not a felony, dumbass. What the fuck?
Use a knife and stab her?
A knife and stab? Who said a knife? That's some more shit you've made up. See how she likes to add to the story.
Some more defamation, and
right.
Add to the defamation lawsuit. Let's go. Keep on doing it.
Pretty.
Damn.
That's like a felony. So I'm sure.
Oh, they don't charge 12-year-old kids with felonies. Come on now.
They're doing their investigation, and whoever they need to hold responsible, they hold responsible. But I'm surprised that.
And they did. This happened back before Thanksgiving, so you're 3 months behind, bitch. 3 months behind, baby. Shit's been done and over with for 3 months now.
An officer would leave the home after a mother said that her daughter was trying to stab her without speaking to the individual, which is really, in my opinion, what officer?
See, notice how she looks off when she lies. When Betty lies, she likes to look every direction but at the camera. She's been doing that for a long time.
Do that.
Look at those big old eyes. Bigger the eyes, the bigger the lies.
All right. See, I'm saying it's looking like this. Nobody believes oh my God, nobody believes my lies. I can't spin this affidavit into making Queen look like the bad guy. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Holy fuck. I'm sorry. I just looked over at the screen for the first time. Holy shit.
Bitch.
You can hide.
Back here in the whole house was unalive. It doesn't make any sense to me, but I digress. Long story short, it's been going back and forth. So now we have to look at this whole entire team as a whole. And I just want to be very clear.
Yeah, we need to look at this whole entire team as a whole. We definitely do. Because it's a whole team of criminals. And Sean's allegedly the head party of it here, the head person in this, in charge or whatever. He's a supposedly corrections officer, right? But he's got, several criminals, active criminals, one that's in the middle of attacking the mother of his missing child.
You know what was very interesting? I watched Breaking Chain's recent video, and she kind of gave a perspective that was amazing, actually, during her recent video. And the perspective is like what Seth is doing is just
Whose video? Wait a minute, whose video?
Breaking Chain. You know, we watched
Oh,
her
I didn't
video
hear
about
you.
the lawyer.
Yeah, but I didn't hear what you said. I know who she is, but I didn't hear what you said.
She recently made a new video talking about Seth Coffindoffer and her discussion about Seth Rogers. And she recently stated that what Seth is doing is kind of what a person who's suspected to be arrested would do. They get a publicity person going on. They get an intelligence agency working for them, and they get like a hired expert that is known to testify in court, like Coffindoffer. These are the actions of a person who looks like they're about to be arrested. They got a publicity person, they got a background investigating person, and they got a hired expert for trials. So why would an individual who believes that they're not guilty of anything start having all these people surrounding them? And also they have a paid agitator to intimidate witnesses, i.e. Betty and a few other people. Isn't that kind of odd that an individual who, you know what I mean, that is claiming to be innocent is doing all the most to do all this stuff? It's just a very odd situation to me, because if you look at it in that perspective, you look at Chris and Katie, they don't have a PR person. They don't have an expert, a former FBI agent as a who testifies as a expert witness at trial. They don't have anyone trying to intimidate witnesses and try to basically get information before the cops do to their other online thing. They don't have a doxing anyone that talks different. They don't have a PR group. They don't have an intelligence agency working for them. It's very odd behavior. So if you look at it that way, it's very odd behavior what Seth Rogers is doing. And to me, it's like it's making him look worse and worse, because the more you do this shit, the more people start saying, why do you need all this stuff?
B. Tim, I'm just curious. Does odd set next to the word criminal in the thesaurus?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not that smart. I'm a janitor. I'm a simple janitor here and a shoe shiner from the Bronx.
I'm sorry.
We aren't that smart. I'm sorry. I just, if you want to ask me how to like clean the bathroom, I'll be your man to tell you that. But in shine your shoes.
Oh, well, apparently I should be asking you how to clean a toilet.
Well, you know what?
This might be the person for your toilet.
If I had my advice, I would get a new toilet and then like get that installed, and then take a sledgehammer and start smashing the old toilet. That's my advice to you.
No, we're about to put that thing in the yard, paint it pink, and put a sign on the seat that says "Betty piss here," so she knows exactly where to piss.
Right, because she wants to come piss in your yard. There you go. You got the perfect seat for the shitty bitch. Right there.
You know what you should do? You should get like a little mannequin of T-Rev and put him on the fucking toilet in front of your yard.
No, put him on the riding mower. He needs to be on the riding mower riding past Betty's pissy pot.
Well, so let me ask you this, Betty. Why does Seth Rogers has an intelligent agency, a PR person, and a person to intimidate witnesses, and a hotline to take information away from TBI? Tell me how that's not like a little suspicious. Because I know that's kind of suspicious. I think that was very interesting. A point that Miss and also a woman that is hired as an expert witness for trials, Coffindoffer, which is her day job to be hired as a witness for trials, doing the most. I don't know. Very odd. Very, very odd.
Well, Queen.
Yeah, baby.
I'm about to email you something.
Okay. Breaking Chain says, and pumping out disinformation that sends people in the opposite direction.
Oh, by the way, Breaking Chain says TC and putting out flyers with different dates than.
Can you not hear me?
Date. I hear you.
Oh, okay, I just read one of her comments off to you.
And I'm reading.
Oh, you reading another one? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
And the second comment says, and putting out flyers with a different date than the missing date.
Yes. Yep.
Kind of odd. Because there's only one other person that needed to hire a PR group, individuals to intimidate witnesses, and also individuals to dox people. And that was the Karen Reed case. And she seems so innocent. Like, absolutely innocent. Brilliantly innocent individual. I'm sure she's going to skate right by next trial.
Well, narcoleptic catfishes, I'm behind. But speaking of others with shit in their background, fact, BJ has some shit, way more than you know. But I'd never detail it, and apparently most wouldn't, or it'd have been put out. Hypocrites. Oh, just wait. You just wait, my love.
But wait,
I sent it, Queen.
Okay. I'll go grab it. Yeah, just wait. Like I said, I'm just getting started. And you know what? Speaking of abusive kids and shit, Brittany, why do 3 of your older children, why have you been hiding your 3 older kids and saying that you only had 2 kids? Because you actually have 5. So I'm kind of curious, why would you lie and say you only have 2 kids and not want people to know that they live with their grandparents and you don't have custody of them? Speaking of custody, speaking of people's kids, I'm just curious.
She thinks it's
You
cool.
had so much to say about mine yesterday.
Yeah, I loved how she had she's like, we don't talk about kids, but I'm going to talk about Queen Bee's kids. Fucking bitch. I swear to God, that lady's so fucking annoying. I swear.
Well, she started and then fell asleep, and then started and then fell asleep again. Where's Emmy Joe? That's what I want to know. Where's she at?
Maybe she had a brain and grew
Said,
it.
fuck that sleeping McFarlane. I'm fucking sick of this shit.
Oh, Emmy gave so much pushback on her, and she wouldn't come back up that she ended up getting blocked.
Oh, really?
Well, at least that one had a brain. Said,
Right.
hey,
At least she stood her fucking ground. I got to give her props for that. Oh, my fucking God. Bitch. What? Who is this?
What you mean?
Oh, fuck. You found kimchi. Bitch, he found his baby picture. Let me
I found Twitter's what I found.
I just couldn't believe that lady actually is like, I'm a true crime channel, Brittany J, but I'm going to basically review this other YouTuber's like child's information on a live stream. You fucking piece of shit, garbage human being. What a trash bag. Like an absolute trash bag human being. And she did it for content, and she did it for views, and she's a scumbag.
They found a picture of Hong when he was...
Holy fuckaroos.
Look. Found a picture of Hong at night in his Bentley. They see me rolling.
Well, he looks... He looks better.
I'm fucking done.
Look, so I finally have downloaded... I finally figured out how to log into my Twitter on my phone. So last night I was going at Hong, right? This motherfucker literally sat there and said, you responded in 2 minutes last time, been 7 minutes, been 25 minutes, been 30 minutes. Like he was sitting there actively waiting for me to respond.
Yeah, he's a loser. Like that to me, like when people were saying, "B Tim, he's adding you," I was like, I don't care. I'm watching a movie. I don't give a fuck. Would I give 2 fucks about like some weirdo on Twitter? No, because I have a life.
He's the lonesome loser.
Like why would I care about some guy just sitting on Twitter all day, just like staring at the screen all day? Like, do you think I care? He's not paying my bills. I don't give 2 fucks. It's my day off. It's the weekend. I'm chilling. I don't care. Weirdo. Fucking weird. Guys sitting there like literally fucking watching Twitter 24 hours a day. And
well, I mean, let's keep it real. This actually started with Sludge Knuckles and David. Jessica Stapleton and David Matzik. Those are the 2 who actually originally went after my daughter to begin with, and FOIA'd a report on her to prove that I was being an asshole because I told this mother to take a video down of my child off the internet. Well, you know what, though? Listen, David, when you become part of your child's life and pay some child support and actually be a fucking dad, oh, that's right, you're not. But when you actually become a fucking dad or try to attempt to be a dad to your kids, you should probably focus on them instead of mine. You know what I'm saying? It might benefit you to focus on your own fucking kid or maybe pay some child support. That would be a good thing. I mean, I'm sure your baby mama would appreciate that.
I mean, to be fair, the man was begging for hamburgers on his live stream. Hamburgers. So he might not have the money, Queen, to be fair. You know, he's like, he reminds me of that guy from
He
the
can sell one
Popeye
of his little fucking, you know,
art
shit
pieces.
fucking paintings.
But do you know what he reminds me of? Like the Popeye, like that guy that goes in the fucking hamburger joint.
Nippy.
I'll pay you for if you get me a hamburger today. I'll pay you tomorrow for the hamburger or something like that.
I'll gladly repay you on Wednesday for the
Oh, he was trying to he was trying to beg for burgers and then send out a pledge.
Can I please have money to eat? Like, what a loser. Guys, I really worked hard at doxing this YouTuber's child, and I need money. I spent it all on this laptop. I have no money.
I'm fucking done.
You for hamburgers.
You don't even have a fucking laptop. It's a goddamn Chromebook from the fucking pawn shop.
Yeah, and he's like crying about. He's still crying that I made fun of his art. He's still crying that I made fun of his artwork. He's a fucking.
Well, his artwork is shit. It's like finger painting. That's it. I mean, it's no. I mean, fuck. A kindergartner could do better than him.
Yeah, I mean, I can't.
Justin's monkey can do better than that.
Right.
Yeah, this guy, I swear to God, was begging for hamburgers, like fucking on the live stream. He was like, I need hamburgers. I need money for hamburgers. Give me all your money. Like, if you're rich,
my God,
give me all your
too
money. Bro, why don't you just stop e-begging, you fucking loser, and get a job? Shocker, right? Hard work.
Well, he'd have to stop drinking in order to do that. I mean, he can't fucking stay. He can't get sober long enough to do that. Fuck.
True.
You'd have to fucking sober up in order to keep a fucking job and go to one every day. He can't do that.
Oh, no, right?
All right, let's roll this beautiful bean footage here.
Keep it rolling.
No, listen. She said we're Sebastian's army. No, you're not. You guys are active fucking criminals. You are an active fucking criminal, bitch. Let me get this back up here for y'all. All right, here we go.
Trying to say we're the green team. I know Brittany uses that.
You are the green team. You are the green team. The grifting green team.
Green's for money.
And green is for grifters.
Her
Like,
channel and stuff like.
listen, and you know what Betty said the other day? She's like, "Hi, Brittany. Oh my God, you're awake." I fucking lost it.
It was a shocker for me too, actually, to be fair, that she was up.
Right. We were all surprised she was awake.
I was like, whoa, she's up?
Like that. And it's because green's Sebastian's favorite color, right? But we collectively are. Oh, hey, sweet misery. It's nice to see you, my love. I hope you're doing well.
Sweet misery is something she knows very well in her life.
All I know is I woke up this.
Right.
She knows sweet misery better than everyone else. I have to say. Just saying.
This morning, and I'm staying in the house the rest of the day. You know, I don't know.
Staying in the house, you mean staying in bed? You don't get out of that motherfucker.
If I'll get out of my pajamas or not. That's the kind of day it is. We've got the heat on. Hi, Delilah.
She tries to act like she all gives a fuck about the dog, but then she pulls out her fucking gimbal and the goddamn dog jumps and fucking flies backwards. She goes, she don't like it. She don't like it. Okay, so that means you should probably pull it out and use it some more and scare the fuck out of your dog and make a run. Okay.
Queen, you know you still got that image up over the video.
Yeah, because I mean, I know, yeah. I mean, it's her mugshot. You want to look at this? You want to look at this? Or you want to look at this?
I mean, I think the
you don't have to look at that fucking fat blob on the screen right here to hear what she's saying.
Put the mugshot on. It's better looking, actually.
I was going to say, matter of fact, we can put this one on. If they're going to try to take away my voices, they're going to have to get ready for my voice. Sean. Oh, and by the way, she tried to say that Sebastian never reported his dad as abusive to the school.
That's not true.
That's a motherfucking lie.
Yeah.
A major fucking lie. And we actually have a video of what he said when he picked his child up that day.
Oh, I also
matter of fact, let me go pull that motherfucker real quick.
I also want to point out that Breaking Chains actually found the clip of him talking about the pizza story in her video. You know, the pizza store. So it's very interesting. I was like, whoa, finally someone found the pizza story.
So let's play this clip here real fast. This little clippy clip here, because obviously the green team needs to be reminded. So let me go ahead and remind you real quick. Okay. Here we go. We got to pull this mug shot down. We could put this one up, but I mean, I think it's better to see his, Sebastian tells his teacher his dad beat his ass. So he showed him Mortal Kombat Blood Edition. Let's listen to what he's got to say.
Son went to school and told his teacher that I beat his ass.
Oh man, did he?
And
wow.
When CPS showed up, I was like, I told him to clean his room or I was going to bust his butt. Did you bust his butt? No, he cleaned his room. There was the threat of a butt whooping.
Right.
And he was like, well, he said that you were going to beat him. And I'm like, wow, okay. So when he came home, I literally turned on Mortal Kombat and I turned the blood action on. And I showed him what a beatdown was. Through video games. I was like, you see all that blood and everything, son? That's a beatdown. I was going to bust your butt. Come on. Really? It was like, I'm sorry, Dad. And I'm like, there's no reason to be sorry. Just educate yourself on the verbiage and the words that you use. Because
wait, you mean to tell me a medically needy autistic child needs to educate himself and use better verbiage when he tells the teacher that his dad is abusing him? I think you should address that, Betster. I think you definitely should address that instead of denying it and saying it's a lie and it never happened. Because we obviously have the proof that it did. Let's go back to this garbage ass bitch.
Aww. She did so good yesterday. I gotta get this off of her and wash it. It's just fit her so well, and she's loved it, and it's kept her nice and warm through this dog, like until even the big dogs that play is really so sick of calling them idiots, because at some point, when are they going to literally pop their heads out of their butts unless these channels literally get the worst of the audience of YouTube?
Did y'all hear that? Y'all are the worst of the worst. You guys are the worst of the fucking worst on YouTube. Well, you know what? They're pretty fucking good people to me. They've treated me very fucking good. And listen, they've been loyal and had my fucking back when dumb fucks like you make up stories and try to turn shit and twist shit. Most of these people over here are, live real lives and they have shit that goes on in their lives. Not just make shit up and run with it like you do, Betty. Most of these motherfuckers over here have never even committed a crime, nor do they even have a fucking so much as a speeding ticket. But guess what? They don't fucking judge and they don't give a fuck. They don't try to sit here and act like they're somebody they're not.
Because they're sitting up there saying, oh, we're going to, let me just read this. I want to read this to you guys.
She gonna read my community post. Let's listen to it. As if it doesn't have 800, almost 1,000 likes on it. So I know it's been read several times.
Because this really is hilarious for me. It's not hilarious that a girl potentially had been choked. I want to say that, we denounce, and that's another thing.
Yeah, we denounce kids. We don't dox kids over here. We don't fuck with kids over here. We do not go over kids' affidavits over here. We don't talk about kids fighting their siblings over here. None of that shit. Y'all do, though. And then you try to twist it as though I'm hurting my fucking child, which is a blatant fucking lie and blatant defamation, which, yes, it has been legally taken care of. And you have, that's definitely going to be added, baby. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. And guess what else? Let me say this. Thank you guys for helping me with the lawyer fee, the legal fund, lawyers, the fees, and all the bullshit to, handle this psychotic fuck as she was laughed out of the courtroom, not once, but twice now. And that's another thing she's fucking mad about. But I just want to tell y'all, thank you so very much for having my back and standing behind me.
And Hong is really anti-abuse, right? And for this, if you want to know...
Wait, did you just say Kim Chi is anti-abuse? Are you fucking serious right now? That motherfucker just had a whole ass mental breakdown for 3 days fucking straight. Wait, what? Did she really just say Hong is against abuse? Wait a fucking second. Hold on. That's the kind of look right now.
Holy fuck.
Why he's upset is because it's a child. It's a child.
It's a child that had a fight with her sibling, another child. Oh my God. Exposed. Queen Bee's exposed. Her children had a fight. Oh my God. Queen Bee exposed.
Jesus Christ.
Child. In a home with a woman that we've seen on these platforms just do horrible things and be so nasty to people. I tried to tell you she's a felon.
Oh my. You don't have to tell anybody I'm a felon. I told them already that I'm a felon. And guess what? They don't give a fuck. Okay. They do not give a fuck.
Betty, we don't care. We don't care.
I mean, like, let's examine the charges. Like, Queen has a past, but it doesn't involve, like, basically strangling people, strangling their own mother. I mean, like, who strangles their own mother?
Betty, allegedly.
Allegedly, Betty did.
Oh.
She'll tell you, she's going to try to sugarcoat it and say, I just pushed her down and she just fell over backwards. No, baby. No. If you're going to tell it all. Tell it all. Don't be half-assing it. Come on now.
In real life, she's not a good person.
Oh, I'm a terrible person.
Is it any wonder? I mean, no matter how you look at the situation, whether her story...
I'm just terrible. I'm a horrible person. Fucking just awful.
...true or what we're reading on the affidavit is true, it's still really bad.
Is it? Is it really that bad? Doesn't seem really that bad to me. I mean, I guess it is 3 going on almost 4 months ago. Yeah, it really wasn't too bad. I mean, it was shitty that my kids had a fight with each other, but I mean, it is what it is. Kids fight, siblings fight. That's what they do.
I mean, in my opinion, 4 orders of protection and 6 violations of them is pretty fucking bad.
Yeah, that's real fucking bad. Our active criminal.
Jesus, smooth criminal. Yeah, she's definitely not okay.
Oh fuck.
Her life is a Michael Jackson fucking musical. Sad life.
Really, really bad. How can you be advocating for somebody else's kid when you have clear problems in your own family that need to be...
Wow, who's advocating for a little bow over here? Hold on, we're advocating for motherfucking tragedy pimps like you to stay away from these families. Stay away from this little bow's family.
We're making
you need to stay away from vulnerable people. You are a fucking violent criminal out on a $20,000 fucking bond, meaning if you revoke that bond, your motherfucking ass will be sitting in jail until you go to fucking trial. So I would watch your motherfucking mouth, Betty, but that's the reason why you deleted this motherfucker, huh? Because you already know what time it is, bitch.
Oh, she deleted it?
What time it is.
She deleted this?
Yeah, she deleted this. Fucking right, she did. She deleted this bitch before she turned this motherfucker off and gone. That fast. Wow. Fuck right, she deleted this shit.
Worked and addressed with your time and attention, which clearly having 8 10, 12-hour lives. Obviously, you're not giving your children the attention that they need.
Oh, I'm not?
Okay.
I'm not? Because how many times have y'all said, oh my God, she left her panel. She's been gone off her panel. Oh my God, she's left her panel again. Because guess what? When my fucking shit in my real life, I will get up and walk the fuck away from here and leave people sitting and talking to themselves in chat. Because guess what? They're adults. They can do that. They can sit in a chat and handle themselves while I go take care of shit. My children are teenagers. I don't have to be up their ass. I don't have to chase them around the house. They're not 2 and 3, okay? I know you don't know shit about kids because you don't have any, but let me tell you something else. Teenagers do not want their parents up their ass 24/7, okay?
Okay? I'm not even on here near as much as that woman is.
No, you're not, because people will get real fucking sick of your shit real fast, like they already are with your little hour lives. You did 50 minutes, and not only did you beg for fucking money, but then you come on here, defame me, lied some more, made up some more stories, and then you go after Clue at the end of it, and then you hurried up and deleted it. As if we wouldn't have it. Okay.
About it. I'm not even online as much as that woman is, and I live alone. I have no children. I have nobody that
We know you have nobody. You have no children.
Yeah,
you have nobody. No
Yeah,
friends, no kids, no cousins, nobody to tell you you're off the fucking deep end. Nobody to tell you that you're doing this and acting a fucking fool. Because guess what? Your little friend Sonia, she don't give 2 fucks about you. She does not give 2 fucks about you.
that needs my undivided attention, except Delilah. And you guys, I don't know what that was. I guess we had a little power surge there. And you guys see where she is. Did you put chewing on that? And she has strike. I have allergies this morning. Every time it gets cold, my nose runs like a faucet. So I had to open up a new tissue.
Oh, you know what, Benster? Hold on. I got something you're going to need some tissues for. Now I know why you're... Now I know. Now I get it. Hold on one sec. We have to show something real quick. Now I'm understanding what's going on here.
I guess you just understand the
on.
concept of cold, because New York, it was literally 22 degrees fucking last night. I think voices can tell you how cold things can get to.
Try 11 degrees, and 18 was the high. But
She's
the
like
day
six-
before that, 13 was the high.
She's
So
like-
I don't want to hear it, Betty.
Oh, let's listen to this real quick. Let's listen to this real fast. I need you guys to hear this real quick. Because I believe somebody's having a moment of weakness here. And
Don't
just, oh my
beat
God.
people up. Don't bully people online.
Well,
Don't harass victims' families. Do some
Claire's a
productive.
hypocrite.
Thank you, Claire. Tell her about herself.
Don't sit on YouTube and cry.
And
Is there no sound?
There's sound.
Is there no sound?
There's sound. I said
Oh,
that
okay.
once, all right? Like, I don't know
So this
what
would
you got
be
here.
yeah, for some reason you're cutting in and out really bad. It's almost like Discord where we can't hear you.
Yeah, I
I
know.
don't know
It's
what's
like
going
I-
on. Maybe it's just me.
Yeah, I say it once, and then you ask me the same question again. And I'm like,
Yeah, because when you said something about the breaking chains, even the chat thought they heard it. We thought you said BJ when you said breaking chains.
you think I would be watching a BJ this video and saying,
No,
"Yeah,
but that's
great
why I
idea."
asked. I clarified. I was like, "Hey, what did you say? Who was you talking about?"
Yeah.
I was like,
It's
"Oh
kinda
no."
rich. It's kind of rich to hear the Glare state this. It's like he needs to talk to his fucking Christmas past, because he literally is online harassing people and fucking acting like a complete fool right
Well,
now.
that's Karen Reed shit. This is Betty from before. It says, "Do you believe in love, Bullhorn Betty, Dolly Vision?" The thumbnail is actually her and Dolly Vision on the thumbnail, and so Betty was on here crying that her dad will not speak to her, that her family will not have anything to do with her. Gee, I wonder why. So Claire is responding to another deleted live stream that Betty had where she came on here crying that her family wants nothing to do with her.
Don't harass victims' families. Do something productive. Don't sit on YouTube and cry about it.
and life's painful. You know, that's the end of it.
Don't exploit
Life's
missing
painful.
children.
And then we deal with all this. Stuff, you know, on YouTube. And sometimes you just have to unplug and realize that, you know, I need to take a day. I need to take a day. I need to chill out. I need to lay in bed and eat pizza and eat cupcakes and drink coffee.
Like, she spent like the last 3 days, like, except for today, she's back in the office, but the office with stuff that looks like it doesn't even work. But she's been spending her time streaming from bed and just not even getting out of bed.
Like the fucking lump of shit she is.
Like,
and watch the burn notice, right? Some people just
actually, that's a good show.
need that, you know? And at the end of the day, I'm here. You know, I'm covering this thing in Texas, and it's like, you know, there's all these people that have so much more pain and having to deal with. Like, my dad lives, I mean, at the end of the day, in the grand scheme of things, my father lives a couple blocks away from me. You know, if these people are.
What the fuck does that have to do with the school shooting in Texas?
Waking.
It doesn't, but it's pretty pathetic that your fucking dad lives a couple houses down from you and will not fucking speak to you and wants absolutely nothing to do with you.
Up to never, you know, seeing their family member again. And if I really wanted to push the issue, I could just drive a couple blocks away and knock on a door until the son of a gun answers, right? I don't do that. So for those that didn't mean to break it down on you, I wasn't expecting all that, but that's what happened. Yesterday was my father's birthday. I was dealing with, you know, pain.
Burn notice is awesome, dude. Like, Jeff.
Yeah, so basically they want absolutely nothing to fucking do with her.
Shocker.
Her own family, her father wants nothing to do with her. Shocker. Wonder why. Gee, I wonder why.
What the fuck happened to her hair, bro?
Bitch.
God is punishing her. Like Samson, his hair was cut off just like hers. It's fucking God is divine punishment. He's slowly visiting the plagues of fucking Egypt upon her life.
Well, Clue, she used to use this big old tub of bleach. She had hair that was about like mine. I mean, mine's down to my ass. And
yeah, she held it up to the camera.
Wasn't it like blue balls or something like that? Something blue.
No, it was like, it was like a tub of blue.
Tub of blue.
Yeah,
it's like a blue tub of bleach. And that's what she's done. And she just overprocessed her hair so badly.
Oh, thank you so much for that PayPal. I appreciate you guys. I just seen there was a couple of PayPals and Cash Apps that came in. See, look, you guys, I appreciate y'all showing love and showing support. I know it pisses this dumb bitch off, but I don't really give two fucks one way or another because you guys just being here and oh, hold on. Yeah. I appreciate y'all being here. Hold on. We got some more shit to show. Oh, fuck. Not Betty talking about spanking her grandkids. Hold on. Hold on.
Isn't it abuse? Isn't it abuse? According to Betty?
Not Betty abusing her grandchildren, allegedly. Oh, my God. They had a fight and she spanked their asses and talks about it on YouTube. Oh, holy fuck. We got to listen to this. While you're beating children and advocating for them, allegedly, right? Say so. Not child abuse. Oh, my God.
Well, that's what she claims is discipline of
children. Oh, my God.
That's what she claims.
There we go.
Cletus, our on-demand soundboard. Thank you.
Betty doesn't have kids. She doesn't have kids. The ex that she strangled, she's claiming though that his children and grandchildren are hers, and that's not true. They want absolutely nothing to do with her. Maybe
like
because maybe it might have something to do with her beating her grandkids allegedly. Let's see. Let's listen to her in her own words. She'll tell us all about it. Here we go. Let's listen. Let's take us a little peek here. Let me go get the timestamp for this bad boy here. 25:45. She explained here. Here we go. 25:45. She explains strangling her ex-husband. Let's see. 25:45.
Wait a minute. Isn't this what she denounced about Chris? Wow. That's so odd.
Yeah. Let's listen.
Things that you can be doing to make sure you. So that's no excuse. Clean pee means nothing. But I'm just going to sit back and be all sweet and just say, oh, I guess that's just how we do it here. Okay, that's in my DNA. The day I don't talk or say something about an injustice is the day that I'm in the ground. Like, people are so stupid.
Well,
I think what attracts us to true crime, at least for me, is not understanding. I think our curiosity to trying to learn how people can do this, because us as normal people, again, it's subjective, I get it, but for all intents and purposes, I'm just talking about regular shows, right? But I think the normal people, we don't understand. And I think the curiosity or what drives us here is the why. And then after driving the why is the how, because some of these crimes are so over the top. Just the pure curiosity of wondering how they were able to accomplish it really intrigues us. And I want to know how somebody, for me, it's the how. How can you allow yourself to get so angry or allow yourself to lose all control or
Wait a second. Did that just say strangulation? Let me see that again.
To lose all control or
lose all control. Arrested October 19, 2012. Domestic battery by strangulation. No, it's domestic battery by strangulation. Huh. No wonder you like to use that word choked out so much. So what does this affidavit say here? I was dispatched to a call in reference to, I don't even know why this is all cut off like this, but in the offender, Andrew Griffin, run up to my patrol vehicle and detained Veka for the, I wish we could see this whole thing.
Bullhorn Betty explains why she was not charged for a felony in the strangulation case.
While we're on here, the strangling, right? Everybody's saying she strangled him. The reason why, that was a felony, by the way.
Yeah.
The reason why I was not charged or convicted of that crime is because the investigators, now mind you, you're not dealing with at this stage when you're charged with a felony, you're dealing with a detective investigating a case. And the reason why I was never charged with that crime is because they actually have video footage of the person that made that allegation in a bar fight earlier that night.
So basically, she allegedly strangled her husband and then blamed it on a bar fight previous to him getting home because he had been drinking. So that's how she tried to get out of that one. Spin it, Betty, spin it. Are you dizzy yet? Are you dizzy? Because you like to spin the fuck out of some shit. All right, so enough about that. We're going to go to 31 minutes in, not scared to use her guns. Okay, let's go check that out. Let's listen to that. Let's see here. Where are we at? Oh, this is her outside of Quentin Simons. Just can't quit breaking the motherfucking law, can you, Bets?
All right, did you call the law?
Break the law. Did anybody call the law? I'm going to sit here and make all kinds of threats and act like I'm fucking hardcore, and then I'm going to call the police when they come get my ass. Right, Betty? But then you say stitches get stitches. Don't call the police. Don't call the parole officers. Stitches get snitch. Stitches get stitches. Ain't that right? Ain't that right?
Ain't that right? But here you are telling your audience here to call the fucking law. Okay.
Right, Queen. Right. Right, Queen. Right.
Right, Queen. Right. Let's listen here. Go have your own little fake fights and drama and
build your own your views off of hate. You can go do that. I'd rather have my views off of real true crime, people that need attention.
You are a real true crime. Fuck. How many times we gotta tell you that? You are the true crime.
Not fake fights and BS and a bunch of lies being peddled about somebody for the biggest freaking bully campaign on YouTube in YouTube history.
Oh, like what you're doing now?
Kiss my ass with that shit. Anyway.
The delusions are fucking real with this one, man. Fuck.
Anyways, I throw a temper tantrum. I get loud. I'll embarrass the hell out of some people. I don't care where.
You see, that's the thing. You don't embarrass anyone else. You embarrass your fucking self. You embarrass the fuck out of yourself. If people don't laugh with you, they laugh at you, Betty. It's something you've never seemed to you've never caught on to that. I don't know why.
It could be in the freaking middle of a store. You will hear me 5 stores down, right? I'll tell you where to go and how to get there. Trust me. You frustrate me enough. I got it. Remember, half holy, half holy, half hood. I got this. But I own a gun.
She loves to say that because she's mocking us. I used to put half holy, half hood, half holy. Pray with me, don't play with me, because bitch, you don't want to go there. So that's why she's saying that. But here, let's listen to her yell about how she has a gun. Here we go.
I got this. But I own a gun.
We know.
I'm literally a gun owner.
We know. That's why you no longer have one right now, because you have 4 order protections and 6 violations for threatening folks. For threatening to go open a GoFundMe so that your subscribers could purchase another firearm for you, as if you were going to do something with it in Sebastian's hometown with his parents that you couldn't stop stalking.
I have no problem using my gun, know how to use my gun. Never in a million years would I ever throw.
She said, I have no problem using my gun. Oh, we're well aware. We are well aware. You're not. That's dangerous as fuck. That right there is dangerous as fuck. Tell me that ain't dangerous right there.
She should not be allowed. Sorry. Especially with the orders of protection. God, why does she look like Ric Flair?
Woo!
Fuck. That is funny. That is funny.
Oh my God.
Sorry, I had a
trash
hankering
bag.
for nuggets. I had a hankering for nuggets. I said, fuck you, McDonald's. I busted out the deep fryer and I just fried me up some chicken nuggets and some macaroni and cheese. I just turned and looked at the screen and went, ah. She looks like Ric Flair.
Yeah, she does look like Ric Flair back then. That's because she over-bleached her hair. Now that the hair is left over, there's not much left, you know, so. It is what it is. Can we get prayer hands for Betty's lost hairline? Prayer hands for lost hairline. She should not be allowed to own a gun. Well, she's technically not allowed to, actually, right now. Her mom has the gun. So you're all right. She technically, the law said, yeah, we're not going to let this lady have a gun. And they said, okay, you know, simple as that. Now she doesn't have a gun.
Right, but she has a history of assaulting her mom. Do you honestly think that she wouldn't if she wanted the gun bad enough?
You know, be like, Mom, gonna take it from me. We need that egg nog. Yeah, sure. If Rick Flag and Ben Franklin had a kid, except really, really dumb. That is true. That is true. It only didn't just fried her hair, but her brain too. Yeah, that's true also. Scary, absolutely. Something you do not want to wake up in the morning with. Like, holy fuck. Reminds me of like the fat version of the guy from Poltergeist.
Totally a coyote morning. I'd chew my fucking arm off.
Yeah. She looks like the fucking fat version. She looks like the fat version of like the Poltergeist 2 preacher with that hair. Like if the Poltergeist 2 preacher actually started eating a bunch of donuts and cupcakes constantly. Just saying. Maybe B. Tim can answer. Is Nick in jail again? I have no clue where the fuck Nick is. That guy is a weirdo.
No, and listen, just because, listen, when you get revoked, they have to put in a petition to revoke. So then once they put in the petition to revoke, they have to get a court date. Then once you get a court date, he's going to have to go to court and he's going to have to answer for that. Obviously, he'll have an attorney with him or he'll have someone there to represent him. They don't just say, oh, you're revoked and take your ass right back to jail. He's going to have to go through a court date for a judge to respond to, for a judge to say, you are revoked. You're going back to prison to finish your sentence.
Yeah.
Like, he's not going to just go to jail all of a sudden, but he is going to shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down, which is why Hung came out. He said, here, let me snort a fucking fatty and hold my beer.
Yeah, I mean, like, but wouldn't you also be upset if your boyfriend went to jail again?
You know, yeah, I probably would. If I was Hung, my boyfriend was going to jail, I'd be a little upset.
You know, I mean, that's why I wasn't really mad at him. You know, his boyfriend's going to jail. I'd be mad too. I mean, like, you know, I have some sympathy for Hung, you know. I have a lot of sympathy for him.
I don't
have sympathy for Kimchi, not even a little bit.
Don't fucking insult Kimchi, by the way. Kimchi's good. What the fuck are you talking about? Stop insulting Kimchi. I'm going to cancel you for that, actually. Fucking ruining Kimchi for the whole world.
I'm done.
You. Everyone loves Kimchi. Don't fuck with Kimchi, okay? I'm just saying.
Well, they don't love this Kimchi.
Yeah.
All right, let's listen to Bester talk about how she got a gun and she gonna use it.
Half holy, half hood. I got this.
No, you don't.
But
not at all.
But I own a gun.
And wait, yeah, we know you do. But listen, we'll replay that again. Listen, look at her appearance, her hair and shit. From this video here, which is September 25th, 2023. Fast forward a year and a half, and look how downhill she's been. She's so fucking down. It's awful. It's sad. It's actually really sad, to be honest.
I got this. But I own a gun. I'm literally a gun owner. I have no problem using my gun. Know how to use my gun. Never in a million years would I ever throw a temper tantrum with my gun. Talking about.
In my opinion, that's a lie, because you did throw a temper tantrum with your gun. Matter of fact, True Crama has it on her channel where you actually stated that you were going to put a GoFundMe together so that someone else or your subscribers could purchase you a gun because they have reciprocity. Can't even fucking say the word. You couldn't say the word to begin with, but reciprocity. They have reciprocity. The cop told me. We'll play that too, though.
About criminals conspiring to do criminal activity literally on the streets of YouTube and doing it live. Now, how stupid.
This is where Betty and Molly got together on a live stream, and listen to this freak out. It's fucking hilarious. It is the absolute best. I have this clip saved. It's so fucking funny. Ready? Listen to her wig out.
Stupid does one person have to be?
Yeah. Well,
and let me just tell whoever wants to come over here, I'm a concealed weapons permit holder. I carry my gun. I know how to use my gun. If I feel threatened, believe
one
me.
Warning. You get one warning. You get one warning, and then you aim for their friggin' head.
I don't give a warning. In Florida, you don't need to give a warning. You put my life in jeopardy, I'm dropping you. You one shot. I'm a very good aim. You just like I would never punish my grandchildren while I was angry. There are just
Oh my God. Did you guys hear that? She invites people over, screams her address, tells people to come over, and then says, if somebody comes over, steps foot on my sidewalk, I'm going to shoot. I ain't even going to ask no question. I'm just going to shoot. What? You serious? You big bad bitch, you. Oh man, we're scared. We're fucking scared.
Responsible gun owner there. I won't give a warning. I'll just shoot. I'm a good aim. So that's going to look really, that's going to be great for the judge to be sitting there. Hey, so the person, you invited these people to come to your house, and then when they walked in front of your house, you proceeded to aim for their head and shoot? Yes, Your Honor. I was defending myself. Interesting, ma'am. And this is your defense? Yes, that's my defense. Well, okay. So, what type of penitentiary you like? Would you like one closest to your mom, who is the only person that visits you, or one that's, you know, obvious? Well, forget about your dad. He doesn't want to even see you. He's down the block and he doesn't give a fuck about you. But yeah, and no, Your Honor, I'm innocent. No, you're going to jail for life. You literally murdered that person. Like that's the scenario Betty is saying for responsible gun ownership. Like you can't invite people to your house and then proceed to say that you're going to not give a warning, not call the cops, but you're going to confront them on the front of your yard and shoot for their heads. Okay. What a dummy. You can't do stuff like that. That's not going to work in court. You're going to jail. You're going to jail for a very long time. But you would think,
we ready to roll?
We're ready.
All right.
A few things in life that I just will not do. Ready to.
Okay, so we're going to listen to how she spanked her grandkids. Okay. We'll go find. Let me make sure we got the right timestamp, because we're going to. Is this considered abuse, I wonder, huh?
According to Betty, it is.
Yeah, so here, we should probably play this. Let's make sure.
Hey, that's my birthday.
So we'd say 31. Well, it says 31. Let's see here. It might be the wrong tag. So that was my wrong timestamp. Hold
on. Someone's phone's going off and saying something very odd. Just saying. Hello.
I think we're right there at the timestamp. It says one time I was the angriest I think I've ever been, and I was just ready to. It almost sounds like it's right at the right timestamp. What we see on the screen. Because she made reference earlier to, I would never spank my grandkids when I was angry.
Yeah, the clip cuts off though, so I'm gonna have to go find the original one because it cuts off here.
I'm a very good aim. Just like I would never punish my grandchildren while I was angry.
Just like I would never punish my grandchildren while I was angry, but then the clip cuts off where she says she spanked their ass.
A few things in life that I just will not do.
Ready to. I remember my grandkids. I think the one time I was, and I think I may have told this story before, but the one time that I was the angriest I think I've ever been, I was just ready to come unglued, you know? It was when I put the grandkids down, all three of them. I laid them down to take a nap. And, you know, I'm cleaning up, you know, and all of a sudden I start hearing this blood-curdling scream. It was something that puts your heart, literally, it feels like your heart is in your throat. Like,
oh, my God. Tell me that's... hold on. There might be abuse. What, baby?
Let me see. She's lying. Wicked grandmother from the South? Holy fuckaroos. Wait a minute, she's a step grandmother. Wait a minute, she's the step grandmother. What isn't that? You're not supposed to do that.
She's not even a step grandmother. No, she's not even a step grandmother. She's a fucking just a person. That's
Okay.
Strangled the fuck out of their grandpa. She's actually, you know, an abusive, violent ex. That's who she is.
Like this blood-curdling scream. Sometimes I'm just like, what is going on? I remember one had a goose egg off the side of her head.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Did you put that goose egg there? Did you abuse her? Did you fucking punch your kid in the head? I bet you probably did, allegedly, huh? Oh my God. We get questions that need answered. Can we spin this? How are we going to be able to spin this like she does? Huh? We're going to have to be able to spin this, right? In the same way she does, right? Because that goose egg, that means that she couldn't have fell and got hurt on her own. I mean, that doesn't happen, right?
Okay, Queen, by the way, just look at the backtrack for a moment.
Okay.
Just be careful.
Yeah, I was going to tell you the same. Okay. All right, here we go.
Another one had a mark on her so deep, I thought the skin was like, I have never been so, like, you know, usually, you know, kids are trying and you just have to, you got to go with it. You know, you separate them, you punish them, but nothing is really serious. And you pray to God nothing ever becomes serious.
You separate them and punish them. Huh.
Yeah, no. Surely they didn't get in a fight together. Oh my God. Oh my God. We need to get the affidavit for that. We better get that and put that out. We better put that out.
We need the body cam footage for that too. There's a body cam footage.
We're gonna need the body cam footage for that. Yep, we're gonna need that. We definitely gonna need that.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
For sure. That's it. Oh my God, because you know, kids don't fight. According to Betty, siblings don't fight. They just don't.
Yeah, that's true. Kids don't fight. They pay attention to everything the parent says and never disobeys the parent. Absolutely, no way.
Say what?
Yeah, they're perfect angels.
Say what? Hold on.
Perfect angels.
What
are you talking about?
Never have they ever separate them. Why would you ever separate them? Oh fuck! Hold on. No. Breaking news! Her grandkids had a fight. Oh fuck! Oh my God! She had to separate them. Breaking news! What a goose egg! Oh my God! One of them had a goose egg.
So you're saying these two kids fought, and then she had to go in there and be an adult and separate them? Oh my God!
Say it isn't so. Kids never fight, according to Betty. My God!
And Betty was the angriest she had ever been at that point. She was so angry.
That's dangerous. That's very dangerous. Yeah. Yep.
It's almost as if she.
This didn't age very well, Betster. This just did not age very well for you, did it?
Is Brittany going to review this?
She better. You know what? She better review this because you got to find out. Because serious, and you pray to God, nothing becomes serious. But here I've got a goose. Let's listen.
On the temple of one and a chunk almost missing out of the other.
Oh my God! You had one of them had a goose egg and the other one had a chunk missing out of her. Oh my fucking God! Oh my God! We're gonna need the reports. We better get on the police reports. We're gonna need the body cam footage. We're gonna need to put this out. That she allegedly abused him. She allegedly abused him because kids don't fight each other. They just don't.
I mean, it's so weird that kids fight each other and
they're not even her own kids. They weren't even her own kids. So
oh my God, you're telling me that the step parent or someone that's like, you know, considered a step parent was actually interfering with two kids fighting? That's obviously weird, right? I mean, that's so weird that, you know, I mean, if you're a step parent, you're not supposed to actually discipline your children or do anything to them. You're just supposed to let them do anything they want.
Well,
I thought that was
I hope David's listening. David, make sure you got your ear up here. Listen, listening now.
He's got his Bumblebee suit on and he's listening.
Oh, he's definitely listening, punching air. It's in every super chat he sees, every fucking membership he sees. Fuck Queen Bey. Fucking assholes supporting her. Fucking felons don't scare me. I'm gonna attack the fuck out of her, dox her, stalk her children, and then try to put out there, I'm not scared of Queen Bey.
Well,
are you okay in the fucking head?
Well, to be fair, he's behind the McDonald's trying to hope to get the garbage hamburgers because he's very hungry of late. You know,
dang, that must suck, huh? You ain't making enough money off my back yet.
Yeah, I don't.
An asshole. I would cook for him for free.
I think the only loser. I think the very few losers that gave him
He would
money
accuse
was
you of poisoning him.
the very few losers that.
That's the chance you take, huh?
Mhm. The very few losers that actually donated to him was like one was Nicolina, and that was pretty much it. Like I don't know.
Oh,
And that
my God,
one,
say it ain't so.
I haven't seen her around in a long ass fucking time, to be honest. I don't even know.
I can't take her seriously because she told the most disgusting story I've ever heard in my entire life. And whenever she talks, it's just I can't even repeat the story.
Beating fences today. Beating the fuck out of some fences today. All right, here we go. Let's listen to the rest of this. Matter of fact, here, we got to do a replay. We're not going to interrupt this. I just want to hear this real quick. Because siblings don't fight. They don't fight at all. So here we go. Let's listen to this.
Things in life, one shot. I'm a very
one shot. It only takes one shot. Invite him over, and then boom. You know what that's called, Betty? That's called entrapment and murder.
That's what I'm trying to tell her. I was like, that's not a good thing to say to the judge.
That's okay. We'll let you tell it.
Like,
Tell us about your grandkids having a fight, though. I want to hear that because I mean that's just that does not happen. I mean that just doesn't happen. Siblings fighting one another. Oh my God. Rachel Rach gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing love. I appreciate that. Showing love over here at this fucking horrible hive with all these Fallons. Gosh dang it. I can't believe you guys are even. I cannot believe you guys are even donating over here to this horrible hate channel. We're all Fallons. We're all assholes. They're all fucking worst of the worst, and her chats are just the worst of the worst. But you know what? Y'all fucking look. You guys are amazing over here. I don't give a fuck what she says. I love all you biddies, no matter what. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if your fucking kids fight one another. I don't care if you live in a trailer. I don't give a fuck what you do, what your charges are. I don't care if you've been arrested before. I do not give 2 fucks. Okay? What's up, bro? What are you doing?
What's up, girl? Look, we got monkeys falling, kids being broke up from a fight. Are you kidding me? Oh my God! Oh my God!
So. This doesn't happen. This does not happen.
This has just become. Why would you break up children from fighting with each other? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Shay, listen. Shay Nene says, my children never fight. Said no one ever.
God. Look. I beat my sister's ass underneath my dad's willow tree because she told her next door neighbor I wore a bra, and I chipped her front tooth, and my dad whipped my ass. Yeah, and took her to the dentist. So kids fight.
I mean, you know,
it
happens. It is what it is, but not to Betty. It doesn't happen to her. So let's listen to her tell this.
Yeah.
Because it says, punish my grandchildren while I was angry. Let's go back.
Very good aim. You just like I would never.
Oh, and she stops. She's got to stop to think about what she's about to say.
Punish my grandchildren while I was angry.
I would never punish my grandchildren while I was angry. However, one shows up and has a goose egg and the other one has a chunk missing out of their body. Are you kidding me? And you are a violent criminal with order protections against you throughout your entire life. And you fucking put your hands on their grandfather and strangled him. Dear fucking God.
With a chunk missing, I would think that a paramedic had to be called.
Did you hear that? A chunk.
That's,
oh my God.
I want to see the medical records where a chunk was missing. And how do you sew up a chunk? Was the paramedics called? We're gonna have to know it all.
Yep.
Because I don't give a fuck what happens to any of them.
Body footage and all. We're gonna need it.
A chunk. She is a chunk. A chunk of shit.
A goose egg out of one and a chunk out of the other.
God. Man,
sounds like kids were fighting. Watch the video. She says that she whipped them for it. Dear God,
no.
she fucking. Oh my God. Oh my
God. Kodo.
You abusive. Listen, let's listen. That's a
just a few things in life that I just will not do.
Ready. All remember my grandkids. I think the one time I was, and I think I may have told this story before, but the one time that I was the angriest I think I've ever been, I was just ready to come unglued, you know? It was when I put the grandkids down, all three of them. I laid them down to take a nap. And, you know, I'm cleaning up, you know, and all of a sudden I start hearing this blood-curdling scream. It was something that puts your heart, literally, it feels like your heart is in your throat, like this blood-curdling scream. Sometimes I'm just like, what is going on? I remember one had a goose egg off the side of her head. Another one had a bite mark on her so deep, I thought the skin was like, I have never been so, like, you know, usually, you know, kids are trying and you just have to, you got to go with it. You know, you separate them, you punish them, but nothing is really serious. And you pray to God.
Really? You separate them, you punish them. Oh my God. Say it ain't so.
God, nothing ever becomes serious. But here I've got a goose egg on the temple of one and a chunk almost missing out of the other. I had lost my stuff. I was so angry. So I just, they didn't even get paddled. I could not even touch them. I was fit to be tied. I made them both. I didn't care if they were both in pain or not. They stood in a freaking corner. Grandma had to calm down. I am not lying. Oh my goodness.
You didn't get a medical attention?
Standing in
I
a
think
corner
that's neglect. You didn't get a medical attention for all this?
I mean, so standing in a corner and taking their versus taking their electronics. I mean, that's,
yeah.
I'd say that's probably about the equivalent, you know, to punishments with age, you know, because yours are allegedly are smaller. So you can't stand a teenager in the corner.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
I mean, I guess you probably could, but you know, it doesn't really fit the.
Well, they just come up with a new TikTok dance while they stood there.
Right. It's not very fitting as a punishment for a teenager. But okay.
She knows all. She knows about parenting.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this didn't age well, did it? This did not age well at all. Not even in the least little bit for you. Glory, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing love, baby.
And the best part about all this is they're no longer in her life. They're no longer in her life because those children's mother, after she choked out their father, her father, said, "No, bitch." Yep, sorry. I'll shut up.
No, you're fine. Go ahead. You're all right.
Oh no, go ahead and play it. I want to hear about this whipping after she calmed down.
Oh yeah, me too. That's what I said. I mean, and we're waiting here because she got it. I mean, Kodo said she talks about it. So
yeah,
let's see what she got to say. You're fuzzing pretty bad. I don't know what's going on.
I'm a hot down.
Oh fuck, it's so bad.
Weird. All right, bye.
Harlan, honey, you still up here?
Yes, I'm here.
What's up, baby? How you doing?
I'm okay. I have a few things I want to say. So if I can just say this and drop off.
Yeah, well, that's fine. If you want to drop off, that's fine.
No, I got a lot to say. First,
you want to wait here? Let me then here. Give me a second. Let me finish this video, and then I'll let you go ahead.
Absolutely.
Quite a bit.
Okay.
All right, baby.
I never, ever, ever want to experience again. I did end up whipping their butts after I calmed down.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Where's Cletus? Oh my God.
Did she say whipped their butts?
Yep. Whipped them.
With what?
Ever want to experience again. I did end up whipping their butts
after she calmed down. She whooped that ass.
Calmed down. But I didn't.
You know what? We're gonna need to do a poll. Is that abuse? We're gonna need to do a poll on that.
So these 2 injured children, these little kids, instead of taking them to medical care, you decided to whip their butts some more.
Yeah, stand them in the corner, and then after she calmed down, she whipped their ass.
Yes, that seems appropriate.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
That's
so
sarcasm, by
appropriate.
the way. That's sarcasm. by the
We
way.
have 2,000 people in chat. If y'all can make your way over to the thumbs up, I'd really appreciate you. For it's a free way to show some love. We need to get this out in the algorithm.
Wait a minute. Didn't she say that what Chris did was abuse? Oh my god. Is she? How old were these grandbabies?
Oh, we're gonna need to review. We're gonna need to deep dive in this. Well, you know what? Do your own research. Do your own research. This is fucking serious. We're gonna need to get into this.
How old were these grandkids?
I
don't know.
Not
Seemed
sure.
like pretty young.
Not sure. Seems like that's abuse in
think
my
about
opinion,
it.
though.
They were taking naps. So naps cease at what?
Probably say like 3, 4, yeah, 3, 4, 5, maybe.
Who knows? Definitely under the age of 10.
Yes, we'll be safe with that. 10 and under. We'll stay with that.
Yep.
So this is who people support in Betty's community, the Green Team. They support this
This is
behavior.
who they believe. Actually, why are you out here abusing kids?
According to Betty's words.
Yeah, according to your story, according to Hung, this is abuse. Kimchi,
Yeah.
Kimchi, you better get this posted. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go over and post this to X. I'll tag you in it.
Yes. This is abuse according to Betty.
In my opinion, this is clear abuse.
So let's compare the scenarios. You get your kids; they were fighting with each other, and you remove their cell phone.
Yeah, I took their electronics because I separated them and took their electronics.
And that's abuse. But she sees visibly injured children possibly under the age of 10 and decides to put them in the corner. And then when she calms down, whoop their asses.
Yep.
Oh my God.
There we go.
So if we're gonna, if you I'm just saying, like according to Betty, when Chris did that, with the belt, that was abuse. What do you call this, Betty? 2 visibly injured grandchildren. They should have been taken for
One
medical
with the
care.
goose egg and one with the actual chunk out of their body.
Yeah, like you should have taken to the doctor, but instead made them wait in a corner and then whoop their asses afterwards. I mean, that child with the goose egg could have had a concussion. Did you ever think maybe that you should take him to the hospital? I don't know.
In my opinion, that you're a violent criminal, so you shouldn't even be around children. In my opinion,
the one with the chunk probably could have used stitches.
That seems very odd. I mean, I think if we're using Betty's definition of abuse, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Well, don't throw stones if you don't want stones thrown back at you.
Man, who would have ever known Betty out here allegedly beating on kids, huh?
Yeah, according to Betty.
Well, from your own words, you whooped them.
You whooped their ass.
Your own words, so
you whooped children under the age of 10 who visibly needed possible hospital care, and you decided to make them not only wait in the corner, which if that child had a concussion could have died because you didn't actually see if that person needed some sort of medical treatment, and then you decided when you got calm, and then you decided to whoop their asses in your own words. But apparently Queen is the abuser because she just took electronics away.
Yeah.
Can I say one thing?
Makes so much sense. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead, baby.
Apparently, with Betty coming out and saying that she put her grandchildren that aren't even her grandchildren in a corner, that's pretty gross. That just proves to us that Betty preys on the weaker. What child can defend themselves over somebody like Betty? Could you imagine Betty coming at you as a child?
Yeah.
It's terrifying. It would be terrifying.
You know what I find like very interesting?
What?
About this? Look at the title under it. What trial does that say?
Letitia Stalk.
Letitia Stalk. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Like, the woman that murdered her stepchild. I don't know.
As you're sitting here talking about beating and whipping and chunks missing and goose eggs out of your step grandchildren allegedly.
Gross.
Yeah.
Just thought that was interesting.
That's a problem. That's a fucking problem. I'm gonna need people to ask her what was she doing? Why would she do this?
Why would she explain this during a trial of about a stepmother beating, like basically killing her stepson and then put him in a suitcase?
Can I please say what I want to say?
Yes.
Okay. All right. The first and foremost thing I want to say is, like I just said, Betty coming at you as a child, that would be terrifying. Terrifying. I can't imagine any child going through that. But there are one of two things with Betty. Either she's demonic and she's a child spawn of Satan, or the best part of her was left behind as a stain on her parents' mattress the night that she was conceived. That's a fact. She has no clue. She doesn't care about anybody but herself. She is sick. I am sick of seeing how sick she is. And after her coming for you, Queen, like she's been coming for you, but this is a whole different level. Like, girl, I'm ready to. I got your back, Queen. Like, that's all I wanted to say. This is. I thought I would be better speaking my words on panel, but I think I kind of feel the way everybody feels as a subscriber. We are sick. This is gross. And by the way, one other thing I want to say, Sinner, isn't your state on fire right now? If your state is on fire right now, why are you obsessing over somebody on the internet? Why are you not going out to help put out fires in your own
he doesn't
state?
give two fucks about the victims. No. As long as he can try to victimize my minor daughter, that's all he cares about.
It's gross. It's gross.
It's sick.
I did leave a comment in another subscriber's comment today. I feel like the world is ending. I mean, this is so sick. When you're so obsessed with other people's drama on the internet, when the whole world around you is falling apart and you don't even care, like this is sick. What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing?
Well, we're responding to the bullshit narrative they tried to put out. What are they doing? Being the sick fucking tragedy pimps they are. That's all I can explain. That's the only way I can explain it.
Yeah, and also, Hong, you better go on Twitter.
The only way. That's all I can really say.
Hong, you better go on Twitter and talk to Betty. This is terrifying. What's happening?
Yeah, Hong, we're waiting on you. We're waiting on you. You come on.
Yeah, we also want to see your fake shoes and everything. And I expect a large donation to go to the Lore Lounge.
This bitch is live right now, literally telling people Hong's offering $5,000 for certain information. You may want to go check it out. They're trying to find out anything and everything they can about my ex.
Okay, that's fucked up. That's really fucked up. But I would suggest they take the money first before they give the information, because I highly doubt that he has the money. He couldn't pay he couldn't pay $400. They took him to Betty, and I don't even think he still paid the $400 to Betty.
Shit. If they would lift the price, I'll talk to them. But I'm not doing it for no $5K. I'll have that spent in 3 hours.
3 hours? What the fuck are you spending $5K in 3 hours for? Jeez Louise. I couldn't imagine as
gambling problem.
Oh my god, gambling problem.
Do we need to get you Gamblers Anonymous?
I don't have a problem. I have a hobby. You should always have hobbies.
If you spend $5K in a few hours, you have a problem. I'm sorry.
I got to side with B-Tim on that. You need to pack that away because you don't know when the next time you'll get another 5K is.
Yeah, that's not good. That's like options trading.
Oh, Jesus, good God. B-Tim's rubbing off on me. Holy fuck. I didn't just say all of that. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, like maybe he could give the 5K to Betty. She needs a lawyer. She's like literally begging her audience for money. And Hung is like, I'll give $5,000 for you to dox this random person. Well, actually, I suggest whoever's doing that better get the money first and then give the information away. Like, make sure you get the money first. That's what I'm saying. Because most likely you're not. If you give the information first, you're most likely not going to get the money, in my opinion.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
They don't. I don't even think they have $5 grand. You notice how much money that they've offered for information? $4 grand for this, 2,500 for that, $5 grand for this.
Well, you know what? I'm expecting Hong to donate a large sum of money on Monday to Lore Lodge because it goes to a good cause. Well, SF they're simping for a Lore Lodge. They better. Hong is so rich. He's so affluent. He's so rich. I expect to see him do a large donation. You know, really show us how much money he has. I expect that. We'll see. We'll see. And if he doesn't, and they just do a $2 super chat, that's not good. Because all I've seen Nick and him do is like $2 and $5 super chats, which is kind of sad. $400 for the tattoo. You think maybe like even the $400? You're like, I need a tattoo. Let me see. Why am I here? Let me see. I can't imagine her alone with the. I can't imagine her alone with anyone. Her dog, adults. She's like proven to be a very terrible person. I mean, and then she's gonna fucking freak out now because she realized, like, oh shit, they really found the clip and be talking about disciplining my grandchildren, her step grandchildren, who she shit on Chris about. So while her grandchildren are injured, bleeding, she decides to make them just stand in the corner. She doesn't perform any sort of medical treatment to them or go to the hospital with them or what, a doctor or a clinic to see if they're okay. Do they have a concussion? Or is the chunk missing? What's going on? She makes them wait.
I don't know, but let me go ahead and say this. Stop mentioning other people's lives. If you're up on a panel and you mention a live, your ass is getting fucking dropped. If you're in the chat and you're mentioning a live, you're getting blocked. Period, point blank. Stop bringing up other people's fucking live streams. We do not give a flying fuck. Thank you. Go ahead and finish, B. Tim.
Oh, you can hit the play button. I'm good. I was waiting for you to come back.
Yeah, I'm just making it very clear. I don't know how much more clear I can fucking say it.
That
I don't
was
know
my
who
bad.
just put it up here. Yeah, I don't know. Next time I'm dropping your ass. I'm not doing this. I've said it multiple times. It's rude as fuck. But here we go.
She got a hold of it. It has been marked. She takes a bite out of crime or tissue boxes, whichever you prefer. Whichever you prefer. I'm so sorry for taking that away from you. She's looking at me like, Mom, I was enjoying that. She's got toys and she's choosing boxes as opposed to toys. So it's not like she doesn't have things here. And she chooses that. Oh, or the tissue. Oh, good morning, Pete. It's nice to see you. Sharon, Nani. Oh, Shay's up in the house. Nice to see you guys. Nice to see you. It's just going to be chat and chill. And I promise she's not going to be too bad because it's Sunday. You know, we don't go like scorched earth on Sunday. I mean, we at least try to get pumped up for the week.
Did she really just fucking say she doesn't go scorched earth on somebody? You lying fuck. You lying fuck you.
On Sundays. On Sundays.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Right.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna stop this real quick and put this other video on real fast. We got a sidebar real quick. We've got to do a sidebar real fast. Here we go. This right here says Betty says she's going to buy a pew pew and take it to Tennessee while she's supposed to be. Let's listen.
Well, that's what they try to do. They try to strip me away from my Second Amendment rights, you know, but it doesn't matter because after this is all said and done, I will not leave. I'm going to go out and get me a 380 as soon as I have a stay. And that is going to stay on my side at every time I go into that county, except if I'm not allowed to. I will tell you that because I'm done playing with I think that this is starting to listen. They have tried everything to stop me. Eventually, and you already heard these people talking about how they hope I get close enough so they can punch me. These people are violent people. Okay. And they are going to try to, and I put this in my pleadings, that it's only a matter of time before I am met with either death or bodily injury because of what they're doing. And I'm very concerned for my safety. I've been very concerned for my safety. It's in just about every single one. And you remember, because BT wanted to sit there and say, oh, Betty's full-blown Betty. And everybody's joking about it. I'm not joking about it. When I put those in legal documents, it's what I believe. It's not some smoke and mirror.
And that right there is why we think you're delusional. Because you believe the shit. And that's there's something wrong there. There's definitely something wrong. I don't understand what you don't get about that. There's something wrong upstairs, in my opinion. Okay? Here, August 29th, 2024, while court is in session for her POs with Chris Proudfoot, she's online saying she's going to buy a pew-pew and take it to Tennessee. There is something fucking wrong with you. In my humblest opinion, you need a 5150.
Wait a minute. Did she really say that during the hearing?
Yes, this right here, this video right here was taken while there was court going on. It was in session for her PO with Chris. Yes.
Oh my God. Are you serious? Oh my God. No wonder her attorney fucking dumped her.
And I'm going to, and I'm going to link all these. I'm going to link all these videos in the description. So anybody that wants to go back and clip them or use them or play them, whatever, you're welcome to do so.
Who's this stupid? Who says this while a hearing is happening? Who says that? She's definitely no smooth criminal, that's for sure.
Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun.
Nothing like a good old self snitch.
These people are a joke. They're a freaking joke. That county is a freaking joke. Their backwoods justice system is unlawful. And I'm glad I have the platform, because I have a funny feeling if I wasn't who I was, I would have been railroaded. How many people in their community? And you know what's so sad is that even though I went through this, I'm not the first person I think of. The first person I think of after going through all of this was how many others have they done this to? That was the first thought that came through my mind. How many other victims do they have in Sumner County from the Sumner County Sheriff's Department? And they're in this unlawful justice system and not have any money or any wherewithal to fight it. I'm a justice person, and I just keep thinking about everybody else.
Bitch, you need to worry about yourself. That's your biggest problem. You think too much.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out why she's out here grifting, because the way she talks, she has money to fight it, where the other ones didn't.
She has no money. She's literally just ended her stream like yesterday, begging for money on Sunday. This morning, actually, saying, I don't have enough money for this lawyer. Well, you're finding out quick, lady, that lawyers are expensive. Congratulations. Enjoy having to fucking ask your fucking subs for money while you sit there and worry about paying for a lawyer. Congratulations. That's why you're really pushing it back, Betty. Not just because you're scared of going to jail, but because probably your lawyer's like, no, I'm not going to work for you if you don't pay me. And she's like realizing that very quickly now. She's like, oh shit.
Probably.
Yeah, like, oh shit. I don't have money. Which I don't know how you don't have money. You literally you own your house, right? This house. So that means your bills are pretty fucking low right now. Yeah. Florida. You go to Walmart, you buy the cheapest food. You got a cheap car. Your bills should be no more than like $1,500 a month, to be completely honest. And that's if you're like normal. If you're spending and you're buying extra things, yeah, it could be like $2,000, $2,500. But realistically, you could probably get along and be very well for $1,500 right now, because you have no mortgage, you have taxes, drive your car around, you make your money. You don't really have any other things you're doing outside the house. So how you're broke and you don't have money, it's beyond me.
I agree with that, actually, 100%.
Yeah. crazy. Let me see. There's another one where she explains her dad lives down the street from her and won't speak to her for years. She has no one really, except for her mother, who basically is the reason why she's rotten, because her mother actually supports the BS this lady does. Shit. It's crazy. She has probably tax liens. She doesn't pay her taxes, apparently. Like there was someone let the bill, like she had issues with her house taxes before, which to me is wild to me. It's like, bro, you literally don't have a mortgage. Your house is paid for. You just have to pay taxes and electric and fucking sanitation and whatnot. You're probably your housing bill should be no more than like $500. Just like to maintain your house is $500 a month. Okay. Everything else is like insurance is dirt cheap in Florida, especially for the car you drive. Everything else is dirt cheap. You can literally $1,500 might be too high, and she complains about money all the time. Give me a break. Yeah, it's crazy that someone can do that and just own your house. Well, whatever. If that house goes on auction, let's just say a lot of people might be trying to buy that house. Just saying. I'm just saying, we might try to buy the house. I might try to buy the house. Maybe Hung will buy the house. Who knows? Maybe you can get a rental from Hung. I heard he's rich. I heard he's very rich and affluent. He has $1,000 pair of shoes, guys. That shows you rich. It's not like kids have $1,000 pair of shoes these days. Literal kids from high school that have no job and their mom buys them shoes. They're not rich. I mean, they're super rich. I'm sorry. Got it. Let me see. Insurance is like, I'm talking about car insurance. I'm not talking about like house insurance or something like that. No, insurance is crazy expensive. Now it's crazy. It is? Well, I guess I gotta talk to them. Oh.
That is a good point. She just bought them $80 deception cards or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Like you are currently in litigation and you're buying $80 deception cards. Priority much? It's crazy expensive here. Wow, I'm talking about like for her car. Like, are you having like an older car? I guess I'm out of touch with the car insurance in Florida then.
Patty AF, you're up here. What's up, baby?
Hi, you all right? Just thought I'd add my own crazy story to the mix of child and siblings being hurt. My brother has nearly killed me twice. Once, seriously, nearly killed me. My mum and dad sent us out to play when we were about 11. And we were playing on a wooden seesaw. And my brother was a bit of a twat. So he told me to get on the seesaw. And as I went to get on it, he just decided he was going to smash it straight into my chin, knock me out, and run away in fear of getting the belt off my dad. And half an hour later, my mum came out and found me on a field, covered in blood, still knocked out. So that's one story. The other one involved a tin of polish. He threw it at me that hard, it hit me in my eye, split my eye open, right next to my temple.
Did you just say a tin of what? Polish?
Polish, yeah. Like Greenwich polish.
Why is he throwing polish at you?
Because he's a cunt. I mean, a nasty person.
Oh, okay. Gee, Louise, that's peasy.
Yeah, and they were the good ones. He once terrified me so much I'm still scared of thunder and lightning to this day because of him. He trapped me in between my front door and then we had another glass door front door. So he trapped me in between that. And we had a really bad thunderstorm and lightning storm, and the lightning blew the glass in the front door and wouldn't let me back in the house.
Mm.
So, yeah, siblings fight a lot.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
There was so much blood on that day when he smacked me in the chin with seesaw. What do you call them? Teeter-totters. I think a teeter-totter.
They're asking, is your brother related to Betty?
No.
Okay. All right.
No, because that would make me related to Betty, and that's definitely not going to happen.
We need to check the genealogy. Where was your dad at the time? Did he ever visit Florida or America? We gotta check this out.
Yeah, he's been to America quite a few times.
Oh, okay. Might explain some things here and there.
Well, you never know.
You never know.
Don't know.
Long lost British relatives.
Yeah, that aren't British.
Well, you sound British.
I'm British, but if it'd be Betty, it'd, she's
Well, how
not
do you know?
British.
Maybe she is. Maybe she is British. She can get the dual citizenship. She proves that she's British. She can get
Oh,
dual citizenship.
is she British?
She can move to the UK.
Does that mean I can tell her to shut up for being a foreigner?
Well, technically.
Hetty, I'll
Yeah.
sponsor you. If you want to come be a citizen, I'll sponsor you.
Oh, hell yeah.
She'll sponsor you. Maybe you are British. And you can be sponsored and move to Britain. I heard the police are very kind to true crime content creators there. They don't arrest. They don't.
Hetty, maybe we can do like the reverse of the holiday. You can come here, I can go there.
Oh, yeah. Can you look after my kids?
No, you got to take them with you.
Oh, come on. Where's the fun in that?
Do you seriously want me to look after your kids? I will buy them puppies and espressos, and you'll come home and the house will be burnt down.
I won't be the first one.
Oh, shit.
Sorry. That's dark humor.
That's what I was just going to say. Oh, the dark humor we used to get through.
Yes. And I'm not bringing my kids on a holiday. Listen, I'll tuck them away somewhere, and we'll get somebody to help us go and get that helicopter, and I will come to America at that point that we all know of.
Yeah, we heard that Nick had a fat suit, so wanna be a Queen of Bee is the best of friend.
What are you, Jar Jar Binks or something? Like you just sound like fucking Jar Jar Binks. Like Jesus Christ, are you related to Jar Jar Binks from Star Wars?
Maybe I kind of look like a blob some days. Some days I look like a thumb.
You don't even know
God,
what
me
Jar Jar
too.
Binks is. Oh my god.
Jar Jar Binks is wicked. Hang on, which one is Jar Jar Binks?
I don't know. I was thinking.
It's not Yoda,
it
is
was
it?
that big blobby looking one.
No, Jar Jar Binks is the skinny one that's like, like the fool that's just like Jar Jar Binks. Like that one.
All right, we're getting back to it. Stop bar's over. Let's get back to it. Y'all ready?
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Before. But I just want you guys to read this, okay? Because you have to think of it from a law enforcement's perspective. When they're doing incident reports, they need to provide as much detail. How is this light going out already?
Yeah, they have to provide as much detail as possible. And they did. And they did. No matter how much you try to twist it, they did.
There we go. They need to put as much detail in there. I guess one of my lights are going out. It just keeps going out. It shouldn't go out. I didn't have it on. They both out.
Yeah, it's a piece of shit.
What the hell? I just charged them. It puts as much detail in that incident report to recall memory. Not one time is there a second individual in there. And I still find that this police officer did not do his job well. And I think.
Oh, of course he didn't, allegedly to you. Of course. Of course he didn't. Okay.
I think that needs to be noted as well, because there was a violent incident that was described by the mother.
Just like there was a violent incident described by the alleged step-grandmother. One child has a goose egg. The other one has a chunk missing out of their body. And you didn't even fucking take them to the hospital to get checked out.
Such as being stabbed or being almost stabbed by her daughter, right?
Are you gonna throw in there that it was with a knife, even though that's another lie? Because I said a keychain. I didn't say a fucking knife. Don't even know where the fuck you even came up with that. It was a keychain in her fucking hand when I tried to grab her goddamn phone, she stabbed me with the goddamn little key, or tried to stab me with her little keychain that was in her fucking hand, and I don't think she even meant to be honest with you. But we'll let you tell it.
Why would that officer not investigate that?
Because they knew that she was a teenager throwing a temper tantrum and mad because her and her sister had a fucking fight like siblings do.
Like, what do you want the guy to do? To arrest
And
the
I took their
teenager?
electronics. And I will continue, because guess what? Putting two teenagers in corners isn't going to work for them. Due punishment. Listen, they are more upset when I take their electronics from them than anything else. I don't have to put my hands on my kids. I don't have to do that kind of shit.
Yeah, what does she want the cop to do? Arrest the children? Like, they're like what? Like, what do you want them to do?
Oh, but hold on, wait. She's gonna tell us about how she abuses her mom. Give us just a minute.
In this world where we have young kids unaliving their entire families, and vice versa, by the way, that seemed like that could have potentially been a very horrible situation. And that's why law enforcement has protocols in place. I don't know why protocols were not followed in this situation, especially with domestic violence. Domestic violence doesn't just come from...
Well, two little kids fighting with each other doesn't equal domestic violence. Sorry that you got confused with that, but okay, keep telling us.
From the parent. It can come from the child as well, and still must be handled with the same... Yes, it is a pajama party. Welcome.
And she wonders why we fucking clown her ass and joke. What? I mean, what the fuck? You can't, there is nothing else to really do but clown her fucking ass and joke.
Welcome in. Bedhead Betty. It's cold out, y'all, okay? My temperature right now is 44 degrees. That is too darn cold for me. 44 degrees. Thank you, Andrea. I think I did, when I say a lot of them, I usually only thumb up once, so you know that I got it. Did you not get my thumb up? 16 here. Oh, that's why I live in Florida, so I don't have to say that. So I don't have to say it's 16 here. No, guys, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I'm getting out of my pajamas today. I don't know. It might just be one of those pajamas. Awfully ironic. Now, if somebody accused me, what would I do? I would be like, these people are so stupid. Like, I've been accused.
Okay. She's like, oh, I would just say these people are so stupid and not even explain anything. As she sits and explains the strangulation allegedly of her mother and her ex-husband for the next 30 fucking minutes. For the next 30 fucking minutes. But she's not gonna explain shit. Okay, but let's listen to her as she explains everything that I said in that post.
Everything.
Which, by the way, seems to be fact to me.
Right? I don't find reasons to defend myself. I may post somebody here
yeah,
and
you
call
do.
them a dumbass because they're a dumbass, right? But you don't see me going into a whole defensive mode. What did we see this lady do? She started threatening people to dox it, right? She started calling this a dox. First of all, this lady has been doxed years ago. You can't keep being doxed, okay? People know who this lady is, okay?
Absolutely, they do. Absolutely, they do. But most have common sense, except for you and David, not to bring up kids. I mean, David doesn't raise his own. He doesn't take care of his own. He doesn't pay child support for his own. Fuck, how long has it been since you've seen him, David? And you don't have kids, but the step grandkids you do have, in my opinion, you abuse. Calming down and letting the situation calm down and be done and over with after you've already given them a punishment by putting them in the corner, and then you yank them out of the fucking corner and beat their ass after you've calmed down, after the situation's already been handled, after you've already given them a punishment of putting them in the corner. That, in my opinion, is abusive.
Okay? And not only that, a dox is not what this is how they manipulate people. They start off telling you guys that doxing is saying somebody's name.
Doxing is saying someone's first and last name, their address, or any identifying information with malicious intent. Stop acting like you don't know what the fuck it is you're doing, dumb bitch.
A legal name is not a dox, okay? If you look at the definition of dox, it's talking about bank accounts, social security numbers, email addresses with passwords. That is a dox. When you put somebody's private personal information out.
When you put somebody's private or personal information out with malicious intent, and my daughter does not give either of you permission to put anything on your channels about her.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind, David. When keep that in mind, because you're not going to be a very happy camper, Bubba. You're not going to be a very happy camper at all.
Yeah,
You'll find out.
Yeah, and Queen's daughter is a private person. She is not a YouTuber. So
she's a minor child.
Yeah, like she is not a YouTuber. She should not
This
be
is
brought
the
up.
second report that David has sought out about my minor child.
Yeah.
The second report on the same child.
It's like, why is this almost 50-year-old man trying to get reports on minor children? It's weird. It's like
disgusting. It's dangerous. It's disgusting. It's gotten to a point where my daughter is scared of David. Literally, she's scared of David.
Yeah, it's just like this weirdo
That is
stalker.
sad. That is sad.
Yeah, and then you have like
a
these
13-year-old child. Give me a minute, B-Tim. You have a 13-year-old child scared to death of you, David. I hope you're happy with yourself.
Yeah,
I really hope you're happy. Give me a minute, B-Tim. I really, really hope you're happy with yourself at the damages that you've done, that you continue to do, because the internet is forever. Playing mind games and fucking with a goddamn minor child because you're pissed off at me is pathetic as fuck. And you know I won't put your minor child on here. You know I won't. However, I do have an understanding as to why your parents and your sister want abso-fucking-lutely nothing to do with you. You are the black sheep piece of shit drunk in the family that they are embarrassed of, in my humblest opinion. And it's a wonder the police have already been to your parents' house once. They will be going back for your online behavior towards my daughter. Make no mistake, you are not coming for me. You're going after my 13-year-old fucking daughter. That is some sick shit. Go ahead, B-Tim.
Well, I was about to say, like, while a bunch of women are actually like praising, these women that have children are praising this behavior of pulling out reports on a minor of a mother. You know what I mean? Like, don't you think that's a little fucked up that these women who have children of their own are actually celebrating this whole situation? Would they be okay with that? Would it be okay for me to go into Brittany J's history and pull up FOIA reports about her children and just post it on there and basically just constantly talk about her children? Would that be okay? The answer would be no. It would not be okay. It'd be pretty fucked up. But you have these women that have no sympathy at all. Not an ounce. They don't sit there and say to themselves, man, like we should probably not do this. Nope. None of them do that. Not one of them do that. So yeah, I mean, I just think like it's very weird that you have these women who have children fucking jumping up and down for this. It's weird. It's fucking weird. And it just shows you how nasty these people are. They're very disgusting. And a teacher who teaches minor students. Yeah, that one too. Very sicko behavior, very disgusting. You know, you're showing who you are as people. You know, it's fucking weird, man. It's really weird. Because you would think like that would be like, you know, anyone that was friends with this fucking loser would be like, yo, Dave, or yo, Sino, hey, we really think it's a bad idea to do this because, you know, this doesn't look good. This is not a good look, man. Nope, no one's saying anything. Not a single thing.
I've seen a few people step the fuck up and you know, speak out about it. Not as many as I expected, but a few of them.
Mm-hmm.
I will say I was shocked to see Nunya stick up for the shit or go against it. You know what I mean? To say that it's fucked up and it's shitty as fuck. I was very shocked to see her say that.
I'm not really that shocked. I've seen her kind of doing jabs.
I am because she supports Sinner, so I was very shocked.
Mm.
Well, and shocked as in like she's going against Sludge because you know Sludge is the main one. Sludge and David are the very first ones that did this to my child. They did it again and then emailed it all to the green team.
Yeah, I mean, it was very telling that he stated that there was a dozen people that was emailed to. That doesn't make it sound better.
No, he emailed it to everybody.
What did you say, Voices? I'm sorry.
Nunya stood up the first time and told Jones and it was wrong also.
That's good. More people should follow her footsteps, whether you like me or not. If it was your child they were going after, I sure as fuck would stand up and say something. Just like I did with Griffney. When she was a grifting fucking loser, just like she is now. Stuck the fuck up for her goddamn shit and had that fucking video taken down.
Well, that didn't help.
Well, best believe I'll never do that again. I don't give two fucks.
Yeah.
Like, you live and learn.
If you would have just ignored it and said nothing and just walked away, you probably would have been better off, actually.
Yep. But I don't give a fuck. Wrong is wrong, and you don't go after kids, especially a fucking 50-year-old drunk fucking grown-ass man with a fucking criminal record just as long as mine, if not longer.
Lawful legal name is not private. Okay? It's the thing that people need to have to sue you. It's the thing you need to have to literally get a credit card, buy a house, and roll in.
That's why you feel like it's not a dox.
Yeah.
You've been trying to dox out burnt toast for years.
Yeah.
You've been trying to dox out blank screen for years. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm saying, like, did you not notice her first words? It's the name needed to sue you. So a frivolous lawsuit lady wants everyone's names because she wants to bring frivolous lawsuits against people. Because she can't handle commentary.
Be very careful when you're donating to a GoFundMe and a PayPal because your private information, your first and last name, and your information does show up on their end. Whether it shows up as private or not, you will be able to see it on your end. So be very careful when donating to people.
Yeah, don't donate. In my opinion, I wouldn't donate to this lady because she has shown that she's ruthless. She will go after your children. She will go after your job. As the scenarios that you've seen, suddenly Mr. Crabtree goes against Betty. Well, someone's 60 people calling up his job. Wonder who's leading that charge. Makes me wonder. Someone at basically the furniture store that she had an altercation with. Oh, a bunch of people called up to get her fired from her job. Very odd. Donwell got fired from her contracting job. Oh, who was there? Betty. And she says, get him up. You know what I mean? Wanted him fired too. Seems like a recurring theme with this individual that anyone that gets into a confrontation with her, this woman, she goes after their jobs because she's a fucking bum who doesn't have a job and doesn't have to go into a real world. And she's a bum. And so she wants to ruin other people's lives because her life sucks. She has no family that loves her. Her dad doesn't even want to go down the block to see her. She has no children. Her stepchildren don't even want to talk to her. Her husband, ex-husband, doesn't want anything to do with her. And the only people that actually give two shits about her is Sonia. And the only reason why Sonia gives two shits about her is because Sonia gets to sell overpriced shitty shirts to her and use Betty for it.
Right. She uses Betty to promote them and sell them. That's the only reason why she even fucks with her, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And Delilah. Delilah cares about her, I think.
Delilah cares about the food that's being served to her. Okay. She doesn't understand that Betty's nasty.
Okay, that's probably
That
true.
dog don't fucking like her. Are you kidding me? She has a diaper on that fucking dog because she's such an irresponsible pet owner.
I'm sorry, what?
Did you not see that? The dog, she
No.
hasn't A, gotten any of its vaccinations. B, it's in heat. So she hasn't even gotten it. She didn't.
And I think if Hong's saying like this is damaging, bro, you literally damaging your own image by going on Twitter and stating that SF has STDs and all this stuff. That is so fucking unprofessional and disgusting. If you were representing me and I saw that you were saying that shit online, I would break the contract with you. I'd be like, listen, you're out here supposed to help me find my son. And you're on Twitter all fucking day talking about SF's fucking penis, like STDs and stuff like that. And you're fucking trolling with people. Why the fuck are you not out there looking for my son? Why the fuck do you have hours and hours a day on Twitter to fight with fucking people on the internet, with YouTubers. How about you get off your fat ass, because you can leave Pennsylvania, Mr. Hong, and go search for his son. Maybe hire someone to do it if you have all this money. But instead, you took the time from your day, Mr. Hong, to basically say a lot of defamatory statements about a lot of people and troll people on Twitter. And you're supposed to be a leader of an intelligence agency, while Mr. Seth Rogers has hired you to look for his son, and you waste all day, every day on fucking Twitter? Give me a break, sir. You have damaged your own reputation. You are unprofessional, disgusting, and I believe that this whole thing about you being rich smells of fucking not you being rich. Because I've seen people like you before, Mr. Hong, who basically rents a fucking luxury car, goes on live streams and say, buy my motherfucking course on options trading and fucking affiliate marketing and all this type of shit. It's the same spew. The suit looks just like another wealth manager guy that had done the same thing. And it's just, you're full of shit. And if people call you on, you're the one that's destroying your reputation, sir. No one else. If you acted professional and you sat there and you said, hey, I'm not going to go back and forth with Mr. SF Investigate, I'm going to try to focus on Sebastian and looking for Sebastian to spread the right information, I would give you a little bit of more respect. But so far, sir, you have shown no regards for respect for others, no regards for respect for yourself, and you are just a fucking slimy person on Twitter, another troll on Twitter. That's why I don't like Twitter. I don't like going on Twitter. It's full of trolls, nasty videos, fucking pornography. It's a nasty platform. It should be cleaned up. Honestly, I think everyone should delete the fucking Twitter because it's a garbage platform that doesn't monitor, and it just is full of trolls and nasty motherfuckers, in my opinion. But you're live there because that's your element. That's like your bridge. That's your bridge where you live under, sir. So until you act more professional, people will still clown you and use your own words against you. Okay? And I expect you. As a matter of fact, I demand you and fucking start donating money during Laura Lounge's charity stream, which, by the way, I'm not cool with Laura Lounge, but charity is charity. So it's nice if people donate. Great. I think it's a great cause to donate for. So if people want to donate money to him during that one, best time to do it. My advice. But if you want to show that you have care about what you're doing and you want to show that you actually have money, I expect to see a large donation, mister. I would expect to see at least $1,000. Because if you could spend $1,000 for a pair of shoes, you better fucking spend $1,000 for a charity like that.
Damn, and that was like 3 breaths.
Do you feel better? Do you feel better?
That was one hell of a rant. All right, ready to go?
Yeah.
All right.
It's public information. Period. And when you put your information out there online and it's not privated, you're letting the whole world see. Those are choices everybody makes. Everybody knows who my name is.
Yeah, because you put it out there. And then you lied about your background. Sorry, this is going to be flipped to the side because I had to do it. I had to do it this way. Sorry about that. It is what it is. You can still hear it. We'll actually put her newest mugshot up here because she is an active criminal, again, out on a $20,000 bond right now as we speak for 4 order protections against her. But let's listen to her carry on.
Every time somebody says my name, do you hear me screaming? That's
yeah, you did forever.
This lady was doxxed years ago. That's how I was able to uncover.
No, actually, I was not. Jim Terry gave the information to Guidance, and Guidance gave it to you. Then you and JLR used that and continued to first of all, you Dolly doxed the wrong motherfucking person. Then you ran with it. When Guidance checked you and said, no, that's the wrong person, and gave you the right information, you continued to use that. Then you took and FOIA'd it. That's what you did. We already know what time it is because you've already been told on, bitch.
She is. Because somebody had already previously provided people her information. It's out there. You can't keep doxing somebody when their information is known to everyone.
But first of all, stop doxing the wrong people. That's what you did. You fucked up and doxed the wrong person. So you had to be corrected.
But I still can't. What I do find funny is that she's threatening legal consequences.
Yeah, legal action, yes. I sure the fuck am. You're in a countersuit with me. Did you forget?
Yes, you're being
I mean,
sued.
I know your shit got laughed out of the courtroom, but you obviously forgot. You are still being sued by me. And you still continue to run your mouth and defame the fuck out of me. So yeah, Yeah, I'm going to take legal action against you. Absolutely, I am.
I'll take a legal route. I'll take the legal route. These people don't know. Fuck around and find out.
Yep, fuck around and find out, baby. You fucked around and you're going to find out.
Right? And then the next post, she's posting something from 25 years ago for me.
Yeah, to show that you've been a violent criminal your entire life. So, yes, I did. Absolutely. Started off with the shit from when you started off, when you started with your mom, putting your hands on your mom, abusing the fuck out of your mom, allegedly. Sure did. And you actually tell us about it. That's why you hurried up and privated this, because you tell us how you abused your mom. Didn't you, Betty? You actually go into it explaining it, even though you say you wouldn't explain it. You definitely explain it. Oh, for sure you do. Then you sugarcoat it and say, I just pushed her down and she fell over. No. If you're going to tell it all.
Honestly, I don't know if that's me or not, because I don't even recognize the person's name.
Here she goes trying to lie. I don't even know if it's me or not. I don't even know if it's me or not. Bitch, you know that's you. Your name is Andrew Griffin. You know that's you. Stop.
I told you, my 20s are a little roaring. But she's trying to justify her own behavior with her current behavior.
I don't have to justify my behavior. There ain't nothing wrong with my behavior. Ain't a goddamn thing wrong with my behavior. So I don't have to justify shit.
Behavior I did or allegedly did 25 years ago? You can't make this stuff up, okay? But she says in this thing that she is not going to defend herself.
No, I'm not. I don't need to. I don't need to defend myself. And that's a fact, Jack. What you need, Paul? Go ahead and type in the back what you got to add.
Yet she's been on here on this campaign of defending herself and sending her worker bees out to defend her for her, right? And there's
what campaign? I got off my live yesterday, made the calls I needed to make, sent the emails I needed to send, sent the links I needed to send, handled my motherfucking business, did the things I needed to do last night, smoked, and I was too tired to come on here at 11:30, so I waited to rip your ass today. What campaign did I go on? I made 2 community tabs. What fucking campaign did I go on, bitch? I'd love to know. What's up, Paul? What you got to add?
Yeah, what's happening? Were y'all talking about some chick earlier that did a live stream in a courtroom or something goofy like that?
No.
That was no. I just seen.
Yeah, I'm not in the mood for you right now, Bubba. I'm sorry. You can come back up later, though. Okay, man? All right, here we go.
There's not as many as there once was, I can tell you that. But I find it awfully funny that just in one hand, they're talking about the abuses of a father that he did, allegedly 8 years ago that was never founded by the court. And how horrible of a person. And we denounce child abuse. We denounce domestic violence.
Yes, we definitely denounce child abuse. Yes, we definitely denounce that. Fuck them right, we do. The fuck? Absolutely, we do. I know B. Tim does. I know fucking Voices does. I know Clue does. I know everybody in this fucking chat does.
She's such an asshole. God.
She's just a fucktard. She ain't got no sense.
No,
no home training, if you will.
She's off for real. Like
she said, she got no home training.
She acts like a fucking feral house cat, pissing everywhere.
I agree with that.
That's why she talks about fucking, pissing in people's yards and going after people with guns. And she does not have any home training. Like, what the fuck? She done, like I said, beat up. She'll tell us, listen, she's going to tell you about what she did to her mom. She'll tell us out of her own mouth.
And all of this stuff, we denounce. And then we find out that it's happening on their side of the street with one of their top people, which we should have known. She's always screaming she's a single mom, yet she's always on.
Well, actually, I said I was a single mom. Then I got called a liar by Sludge. immediately called a liar because everything I say to her just is a lie. Just like everything she says is a fucking lie. When she tries to say I doxed her kid out, she doxed her own fucking kid out. She doxed his own bus stop out. Didn't nobody know that kid got on that fucking school bus at her fucking dad's house or mom's house or whatever house she claims that is? She says it ain't hers, but okay.
She says it's the abandoned house.
Either way, how was anybody supposed to know until you are the one who doxed the shit out and said the shit? You are, Jones, and you said that yourself, Jessica. Sorry, Jessica, since we're on a first name basis. And them affidavits too they're not so good.
Line. What does that say about our parenting skills? First and foremost.
That I'm a damn good parent. I don't have to strangle my kids. I don't have to choke them the fuck out. I don't have to beat the fuck out of them. I might yell at them. I might fucking, get in their ass time to time and say, hey, what you're doing ain't right. And you know it ain't. Let's shape up. Or take their electronics. Because at this age right now, they're teenagers. Electronics are everything to them. There's other ways to discipline your kids besides putting your hands on them, Betty. And I know you don't understand that, but.
And then we hear them flip the switch, right? Instead of saying it's wrong, they start justifying the behavior by trying to blame everybody else for stuff that they did. It's not about everybody else. It's about
what stuff did what did anybody do? Nobody over here did shit. Nobody over here flipped any switches. What? I'm confused. Can you clarify what flip was switched? Switch was flipped. What's going on?
I can't even be the Betty whisperer today because she's not making any fucking sense in this. She's just
she's manic as hell too. She woke up like tripping because she knows what time it is with that bullshit. And her and David are pissed the fuck off too because I didn't lose support. I didn't lose subscribers. People didn't turn against me and get, you know what I'm saying? They didn't buy this bullshit that they were trying to spew. People fucking know better. They have fucking kids. We also know how Betty likes to lie and spin fucking stories and spin narratives and shit. Just wait till you hear it at the end. She could fucking go. Have you guys heard this yet, Cletus?
Nah, I haven't heard it.
Okay, you guys, she tries to talk shit to y'all at the end of it.
Oh, good.
I didn't know if you guys heard it or not. Well, she deleted the shit so fucking fast. I don't know. I mean, it was,
I'm shocked.
about what's going on in that house with that child, with that woman. They're underage, Ash. You know better. They're under, one of them is a minor.
Actually, Cash is in there giving it to your ass because he knows. And I gotta say, I appreciate Cash. Because he sure did. He went in there and told her about herself and got her all pissed off. He was... Cash was in there bringing the facts, man. He wasn't fucking around.
Minor. The one that is a minor is the one with bruises around her neck.
Actually, her and her minor sister, they got into a fucking fight. That's the thing. Siblings fight. That's the whole thing. I mean, like I said, I know you don't know anything about that. But so hold on. Did your grandkids, hold on, you said you had to separate them from fighting. So you're trying to tell me you want us to believe that they were fighting each other and you had to separate them. But when I say mine were fighting and I had to separate them, it's a lie and I'm abusing them, right? But you, when you say one had red marks, okay. Yeah, my skin turns red too. I'm sure a lot of other people's skin turns red. It's when the blood comes to the surface of your skin. Yeah, that happens sometimes, especially when you're exerting yourself or fighting with someone else, or you have, marks on you because you fell to the ground or whatever the case may be. I mean, I'm sure you've been, I'm sure you know what it looks like after somebody's been strangled or choked, allegedly. But let me tell you this, though. I got a question. One of your grandchildren, you said, had a goose egg, and another one had a chunk out of their body. So if siblings don't fight, then who did that to them? Questions that need answered. If we're going to spin a Betty narrative.
Is she really accusing her older daughter of strangling her younger daughter?
No. That's just some more shit you made up. Like I said, siblings fight. They argue. They sometimes have knockdown dragouts. It happens. And they're both minors. Once again, it's the same minor daughter that David has went after before. How do you think that you and everyone else got the email?
That's a pretty shitty mom, if you ask me.
Separating my two teenagers from fighting is a pretty shitty mom? Well, you got a fucked up way of seeing motherhood, right? Anybody that's broke up their sibling fighting is a shitty mom. What? So does that make you a shitty ass step grandma because you broke up your alleged grandkids from fighting? Does that make you a shit grandma then? Because you broke them up? And then as a punishment, I took their electronics, you put yours in a corner, and then you beat their ass after things calmed down and after they had their punishment. You punish them again by beating their ass. So if we're going to compare stories here, sounds a little fucked up on your part, huh? In my opinion, you're a shit step grandma.
Yeah, I think you should have taken it to medical treatment.
Yeah, not to mention you put your hands around their grandfather's throat and strangled him. It is in the police report.
Yeah, you should have. If you saw your grandchildren that injured, you should have. And your immediate response is anger, not concern, not like, oh my God, how did this happen? Oh my God, I left the room and suddenly they're this injured. Let me take them to the doctor. Nope, it's anger. Toss them into the corner while you're angry, and then proceed to whoop their ass as you claim it afterwards. Doesn't seem like a very good person to me. I mean, your first response is anger, puts them in the corner, no medical treatment done in the beginning, and then says, I whoop their asses afterwards. Did you even provide them medical treatment, or did you just whoop their asses while they were still injured? And that's her words, whoop their ass. That's what she said. So, just saying. I find it very interesting that this woman, then she says, they got her 25 years ago. Well, if it was for an unrelated charge, if it was for unrelated charges, then I would be like, okay, maybe your point is given.
Well, she's denying those. She's saying she doesn't even know that person's name. So she's denying that. She ain't even, she's still 25 years later doing the same shit. So the same person still can't even admit that that's her. She's still lying about it.
You are basically, what you did back then is what's currently happening, where people feel so afraid of you that they have to go to the court and ask for court intervention because your behavior is erratic, you sound unhinged, and you do very weird shit. and you have this unhealthy fascination with people to the point where people feel genuinely that they are afraid of you because what you do is.
I don't think physically afraid. I think they're just like, you know what I'm saying? Like they, you know what I'm saying? In my opinion, mentally, like they don't know what to expect, you know? Like,
Well, I mean, based upon the testimony, didn't she state that she was, you know, she wanted to GoFundMe with a gun? Why would you need a gun?
Yeah, use a GoFundMe to, yeah.
Why would you need a gun to search for a missing child?
Great point.
You don't need a gun to search for a missing child. You're not a cop. If there's a scenario in which you think there's necessary for the police, you call the police. You're looking for a missing child. You are not a police officer. You are not putting anyone under arrest. And remember, after she confronted Mr. Bowersox. If I was Mr. Bowersox, I'd be afraid it's a little bit too. You have this irrational individual that believes my stepchild has done something to this child, to Sebastian Rogers, and that she is now following me and chasing me down. And then she talks about how the state has reciprocity and how she's going to get a gun for it. She's going to do a GoFundMe. That would worry me. That would put me in fear. I'd be like, is this lady planning on doing something bad with that firearm? Her grandkids haven't been mentioned or anything on her channel in years. She did a live wrapping presents. No presents for children were shown. Kodo says, yeah. So I don't know. Personally, I think a lot of what she says speaks volume. And I think if I was Mr. Bowersox or Chris or anyone, I would be worried. And I think the courts were justified because courts don't just give you order of protections over no reason. They're usually very, very, you have to jump a big hurdle for you to get that. Okay. A big hurdle. And the judge saw that the hurdle was met.
Right.
And
But a lot of good it's done because all she's done is amped up twice as hard.
Again, D10, this woman talks about children and taking care of kids when she's never bears one. So to be fair, you can take care of kids without having children, like physically, but like how she talks about it, she acts like she's the grandmother of the year. I'm like, I don't know about that. She's willing to go to extraordinary lengths to prove it. Breaking Chains TC says, yeah, which is very scary. You have this woman who's already built a narrative that you killed a child, and she is now trying to go after you. So I don't know. It's a very weird scenario. A very, very weird scenario. So I think she doesn't I don't know why she doesn't realize if this behavior was done to her, she would be freaking the fuck out. If they had some irrational person following her, making the statements that she has made to Mr. Bowersox and doing the things that she was doing to Mr. Bowersox and Chris and Katie, her head would explode. She would go to the cops. She would want to order protection. She'd be threatening people. But this woman is allowed to because she says she's a true crime journalist or something like that. It's like, no, ma'am, that doesn't allow you to do what you're doing. I've never seen Vinnie Politon fucking threaten to get a GoFundMe for a gun and chase after a person with a car. Vinny says a lot of crazy stuff sometimes, but usually it's online, and that's pretty much it. Those are usually his opinions or the opinions of his guests or stuff like that.
She's up there with Turtle Boy with her antics.
I mean, like a lot of the stuff are very, very much equal because it's these online personas that believe that they are above the law and they don't need to follow the rules of law. But eventually law will catch up to them. And it's gonna be a rude awakening for a lot of them. So I don't understand why there's people that watch this lady and don't say, hey, you know, we want you to just talk about the case. We don't want you to do all this crazy shit. Even if your opinion, you know, I mean, like, if you have a shitty opinion of the case, it is what it is. I don't think because you have a shitty opinion of a case, that goes to criminal. It might go for civil, but I think what she did was it crossed the line to criminal behavior, in my opinion. And I think the judge will see that. And the judge, I think, is going to hit her pretty hard because I think they're building a case against her and she's going to walk into that courtroom and her head's going to spin. So it's my opinion. It's like Andrew ran out of family members and men to verbally and physically, so she turned to YouTube. I don't know. I think, unfortunately, if this was years ago, where the internet wasn't so prominent, like this true crime, she'd probably be not a huge problem. But because there's a lot of people that throw support behind this behavior and throw super chats behind this weirdo behavior, it becomes a problem. Because those people that throw the money and in the chat, they don't mind this lady destroying her life and destroying the lives of others because it's entertainment. It's fun. I mean, like, Glenda, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be able to know about that conversation. Number one, I'm not a Tennessee resident. Number two, I don't FOIA people's stuff. So I don't do that. It's not my thing. I don't FOIA. So I mean, someone else can find that out. Not my monkey, not my circus, but someone might find that out. Leave me alone, my animals and myself. She's scary. I'm normal. Was right on what they did. Yeah, well, the law's going to catch up to her. You know? And now you got, like, what's interesting also is Mr. Hong and Mr. Nick has now asked for information on the background of Illuminati or whatnot. I thought you were an intelligence agency. Can't you just do it yourself? Why are you asking random people on YouTube to look up information for you?
Because all their employees are 1099.
Oh, well, pay your employees to look it up.
Well, and that's what's funny. He said they've had everything on her since September 4th. Like, what the fuck? What do you need info for? What are you offering $5,000 for something you already got?
Yeah. No, it's just the usual shit. Like, they offered $2,000 to whoever did the probation, find out who called Nick's probation. Kodo puts the video out. I didn't see her get $2,000.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
My question is if each one of us go tell on ourselves and we give our own information. Oh, I know what we need to do. We all need to go tell on each other, and that way we make the money.
Yeah. Like,
hell yeah.
We just start a live stream. It's like, yeah, we dox each other.
That's what I said. That's what I said. If they'd offer some more money, I'd tell them everything they want to know.
It's like an interview. Right? Be like, okay, $10,000. I'll jump on a live stream with you. We'll talk.
15.
15. Okay, 15.
Oh shit! I'll do it for 8.
Voices, you do it for fucking McDonald's fucking chicken nuggets, okay?
No, I won't. I done figured out how to make my own nuggies at home. Fuck McDonald's. I make them better.
Thank you, KNS. Yeah, Queen KNS donated 10 gift memberships. Thank you, by the way. I mean, like, it's just so silly.
Don't
It's
you
like
be making up the prices for me. I can make my own prices. Thank you very much.
$8,000. You'll tell them like your whole fucking Dickens novel of your fucking life for $8,000.
I will sell out every fucking asshole family member I know.
I'm just saying, I'd get them an interview with him for 20.
I thought it was 15. It got up. The price just jumped up by $5,000. Holy fuck!
For the interview, yeah.
For the interview, like, but what type of interview, Mr. Hong? Mr. Hong would have to have a good internet. Like, he needs to do an interview with an actual fucking computer instead of his phone. Another thing that smells a little weird, Mr. Intelligence Agency. I have to pay $5,000 to dox someone. to get their information on their ex, but also I only go live on my phone. Okay. But I'm expecting, Mr. Hong is a very rich man, and I'm expecting a large donation to the charity at the Lore Lodge. I think a very large donation. I mean, the man is so rich, he spent $1,000 on his shoes. So, I mean, why wouldn't he give $1,000 or more to a charity? Mr. Hong, right? You're going to show us how rich you are. So I would suggest you, pull out $1,000 and give it to Mr. Lore Lounge's lodge charity. It's a good cause.
Here's my question. At the end of the day, I want to know what has them so rattled.
Lesniak said, knock it the fuck off.
I think the attorney's letters to Mr. Castor and also the fact that they've been found out about that has rattled them really badly. Because if there's an actual digital signature of Mr. Castor, that is a serious problem that can possibly bring more than just civil actions, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So, and if Mr. Castor pursues it, it's tell him you'll match it. I'll think about it. I'm going to do something on that day. We'll see if they'll I'm not going to give them a heads up, but we'll see. We'll see, Mr. Watcher. I might tune in. Keep an eye out. I don't like spoilers. I don't think it's Hong. I think Nick's on Hong's account. Well, I mean, I expect Mr. Hong. He's a very rich man. He said he owns multiple properties in China, and he's a very rich and privileged man. He has $1,000 pair of shoes, and his cars. He's got this great Escalade. I think $1,000 is very cheap for Mr. Hong. I think $1,000 is literally like toilet paper for Mr. Hong. He's a rich and privileged man. Spends all his time on Twitter. What do I know?
He's got two Escalades, remember?
He has 2 Escalades, yeah. I mean, I think $1,000 is pretty cheap for Mr. Hong, and I expect to see that donated to Mr. Lore Lodge.
They're probably from 1998.
An Escalade and an Escablade.
So, I'm just saying. I never mind that the housing market in China is, well, apparently I don't know about Chinese. I'm like a real estate expert, apparently, according to a clip channel, that I don't know what I'm talking about with the economic collapse of the housing market. It's not like you can actually type that into fucking YouTube and see videos literally showing every day of the housing collapse that is happening in China right now. And also the fact that you can actually look up things called tofu dredge, which is basically cheaply built apartments and houses that were built too quickly and sometimes not even use proper cement, and they're falling apart now. It's not like that. Those videos exist on YouTube at all. It's not like I watch it's loud. Yeah. It's not like I watch China Insider and other, channels that talk about China, because China is literally the manufacturer of the world. Shocker, right? I don't watch about Taiwan because they are literally the main manufacturer of fucking chips that you'll see in all your computers and stuff like that. And Germany too. Germany does chip manufacturing as well, because they have clean So, I don't do that at all, guys. I don't do that. I watch China Uncensored too. It's a good channel.
All right, we ready to roll?
I'm ready.
All right.
She's trying to throw her youngest daughter in jail for stabbing attempt.
Whoa. What? What? Where the fuck did that
come from? Did you know this? Oh my God.
What did she say? I didn't hear it. I dropped my headphones and I didn't hear it. What did she say?
Listen to her. She makes up another story. Here we go.
That's a pretty shitty mom.
All right, here we go.
If you ask me.
Well, nobody asked you, but anyways.
She's trying to throw her youngest daughter in jail for stabbing attempt.
What? What?
Oh,
where the fuck did you make that where the fuck,
Hold on. You done made up a whole nother story on this and shit. What? First of all, like I said, it was a fucking little keychain. And I don't think she meant to begin with. She was upset that I was taking her electronics. Once again, you and these fucking wild ass stories. That was a long reach though, wasn't it? Fuck, does your arm hurt? Because that reach was fucking far. Damn, baby.
And I mean, the other one for felony strangulation. Who does that sound like? That's
I don't know, because that's some wild shit that you just made the fuck up. So I don't know who it sounds like other than you making shit up.
some messed up stuff. And you know what her team's doing? Justifying. Justifying. It's okay. It's okay for her to have this messed up house. Why isn't anybody that...
Wait, why is my house messed up? I mean, it's lived in. Don't get me wrong. I got kids and shit. It's definitely lived in. But why is it messed up? What's wrong? What's with my house? What happened? What's wrong with my house, Baxter?
One of her friends saying, "Look, you're spiraling out of control. You have a split up. You're stalking your ex's new girlfriend, and now you got this thing with your daughter. Maybe it's time for you to step back and get your life together."
I need to get my life together. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for letting me know that, Betster. Says the criminal out on a $20,000 bond with 4 order protections against her and violated them 7 fucking times. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take your advice. I'm gonna take your advice. Sure.
You're spiraling out of control in front of everyone.
Am I?
What?
Am I spiraling? Am I?
Wait a minute.
Am I spiraling? This happened 3 months ago. My teenagers had a fight. And I'm spiraling. Okay.
Queen,
Sure.
regular. Queen, this lady's telling you that you're spiraling. This lady is on a bond for a $20,000 bond, has 6 violations, 4 POs. She is literally in her pajamas in bed on a Sunday screaming about a person named Queen Bee, and she's never talked to her parent. Her dad doesn't talk to her anymore. No one wants to be around her. She screamed about her ex-JLR, and she's cursing at people left and right on Twitter. And you're the one spiraling, Queen, not her.
Well, I know about
Has
this.
hongs up for 4 fucking days straight, spewing every 2 minutes fucking bullshit out of the side of his fucking neck rolls. I mean, what
Queen,
the hell?
Bitch.
I know about this. I know about this.
The back of his neck looks like a pack of hot dogs.
I just sent them to you. There was this person in Laura's chat last night. This Lolo Lulu.
We don't give a fuck about CPS. That's the last
Well, I
person we give a
realize
fuck
that.
about.
But she's saying the things that person said in that chat last night. I just sent them to you.
Well, I'm sure it was probably her under her alt. I mean, come on now.
Well, that's what I mean. It's ironic that this person
Yeah,
saying
it's probably her fucking alt. I mean, shit, let's keep it real. This is Betster here. We know what time it is. We know what she does. Shit, the minute she got that news back that she lost that lawsuit, we already knew what it was.
I pray to God. I don't know if y'all know the answer to this, but I'm not even trying to be funny when I say this, but I really do pray that there is some kind of curtain behind this green thing she hangs up. If not, that got to be, that shit look just like a trap house from the outside.
Haven't you seen it? It's like a beige curtain. I'm not kidding when I tell you that is a plastic dollar store tablecloth. I can tell you that because I too have a plastic dollar store tablecloth.
Oh my God.
Look.
Oh, see, yeah, look at that.
It's the same fucking thing, you guys. I went and bought one to make fun of her during my parody. So see, guess who I am? Guess who I am? I'm Betty's green screen.
Oh my God. I cannot with her right now. What is she?
I'm Betty's green screen.
I'm done.
Woo! I'm Betty's
Betty's green screen.
She said, I am Betty's green screen.
But that's how I know it's a falling sword.
We're good.
Yeah, just keep your peen tucked away.
Well,
Whatever you do, don't slip that
I'll
out
keep
again.
my vagine in my britches. It's okay. I'll keep my vagine in my britches.
Fuck, she's a hot mess express, is she not?
Hell yeah. That lady is crazy.
People have sent me clips of her slurring her words and under the influence of stuff on her show.
Damn, now I'm slurring words and shit.
Oh, she's talking about, I thought she was talking about butter. She's talking about you?
Yeah, I'd say I think she was, mistaking me for Brittany. She said, Brittany, you're in here? You're awake?
That was hilarious. Oh, Brittany, you're up.
You're awake.
Good morning, Brittany. It's great to see you all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
All right, here we go. Let's hear her tell me how unhinged I am. Or what does she say? I'm losing
spiraling out of control, and these people are too busy with their vitriol and hate to even see that maybe their friend is in trouble. But I don't really think they're friends at all. I think they all just a big, happy using family. They use each other for what they can and pitch each other away when they're done.
I seem to feel like you're talking about yourself here.
Yeah, Queen, I'm really using you. I'm sorry, Queen. I'm really using you.
Well, to be fair, let me ask, Queen, are you okay?
You know what? I'm okay. I'm okay.
We're gonna have to take you to sobriety. Walk the line. Can you get like some sort of straight line that you can walk while live streaming? We're gonna check that out.
I'm thinking we need to do an intervention on this Sunday. The power of Christ is going to compel us.
That's it.
I mean, Queen, do you need to get anything off your chest? Has it just been too much for you lately?
This has just been terrible. This has just been terrible. Betty says I'm spiraling, so I'm gonna roll with that.
Betty is really
I'm just gonna go with what Betty says. She knows everything.
Betty is literally the symbol of stability. She is the symbol of stability and mental soundness.
Oh no, I've been exposed. Oh no.
You sure what she's not talking to herself when she's looking at the reflection of herself on the camera?
I was like, are you giving yourself a pep talk?
That's been what I've seen from over there. Anyways, no problem stabbing each other in the back, that's for sure.
Oh, just like you. You have no problem stabbing folks in the back. But you also have no problem coming out and publicly doxing people and doing that kind of dumbass shit too.
JLR.
But she goes on to explain.
And she gets so fucking mad. I think she got fucking pissed off and deleted this live stream because people were in there treating the fuck out of her. And she got pissed off because people kept going in there and saying you're a liar.
Let's go through the list.
Huh?
Let's go through the list of people she backstabbed. Dolly Vision, JLR,
Molly,
Robin,
voices, her mod,
all these people, all this group of mods and stuff like that. You backstab people, lady. You use them and then throw them away. Did you help Molly Golightly when she was kicked from the platform? Nope. You took her. You did a little live. Got her subs as much as you can, and you forgot about that lady as quick as possible. Dolly Vision, fucked him over. Got mad at him. JLR, well, you broke up with him.
Pulled him into a lawsuit that he didn't want to be in the first fucking place.
Yeah.
And he told you he didn't want to fucking be in the fucking lawsuit. Molly said the same shit. You tried to pull her in it too. She didn't want no parts of it. All right, let's go.
Explain this. And she doesn't say anything. The only person she accuses of violence is her youngest daughter, her underage daughter. Even her oldest daughter, she will not state that she strangled her youngest daughter.
No, she didn't.
Why would I state that when that didn't happen? I mean, you're making shit up. You're trying to you're trying to push one hell of a narrative. Come on now.
Is this titled like? Did this have Sebastian Rogers listed on the bottom or some sort of hashtag?
Of course, I'm sure it probably fucking did. I mean, that's the only way she can get anybody to fucking listen to her. I don't know. She starts talking about what she did to her mom and the fight they had, and then she tries to bring it back like it wasn't even that. I was just a shitty teenager. Oh, wait a minute. She was like, I went through shit and I was just a shitty teenager. Oh, you mean you made mistakes when you were a teenager? Oh my, hold on. You mean you hold on. You had a fight with your parents or your siblings or someone in your family when you were a teenager? But it's not okay for my teenagers to have a fucking fight amongst themselves. But you can sit here and talk about the shit you've done to your fucking mother, and you expect people to oh, it's okay, that's all right. What the fuck? What? Man, let me tell you something. If you've never, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. Defund the green team. If you've never had a teenage daughter, you'll never get it. They are savages in a small body. I swear to God. Hell no. And it's like dealing with myself. Like, I mean, holy hell. They, kids don't come with a handbook, especially teenage girls. My God. Love them. Love them. But I'll tell you what, they can be ruthless. I'm like, holy shit. You guys are so smart and just the world they live in with technology, like at school and stuff. That's why I say, when I say that Sebastian could have been talking to anybody on them games and shit, on them phones and their devices. Seriously, I really legit mean that.
I agree.
Like, these kids are living in a world that we really know nothing about. I mean, we think it's bad on here. They deal with this shit daily. Like, okay, so back in the day when we were kids, we could write notes back and forth to each other in the classroom and shit. And there would be a rumor that was started that, you know what I'm saying, would take like 2 or 3 days to get around the school. You know what I mean?
Yep.
If you want to talk shit and send a message, it takes within 2.2 seconds of them writing it out and Snapchatting the entire school. So it's like, I mean, social media is these kids' world. Like, this is just what it is. Technology is, I mean, they have everything at their fingertips. They are teenagers. They are children. Look at these look at the way these grown adults act. Fuck, let's take Betty, for example. Look at the fucking way Betty acts.
You're thinking, like, what if, well, Lord have mercy, I couldn't imagine not knowing nothing about YouTube and my kid coming and saying, look at this woman I found on YouTube. God, she is awesome.
I would question my friend. And that's kind of what I was trying to get at last night. Like, if that was your grandma for real, would there really be enjoyment in that? Like, I just couldn't imagine sitting around the dinner table with that. Like, and look, nope, I don't know. She's strange, bro. I don't know.
Granny, why do you have a Queen Bee shirt and a pillow?
She snuggles up with it every day. Listen, every night she snuggles with a Queen Bee pillow and blanket.
Oh my God.
Because I think her oldest daughter is an adult. The other daughter that lives with her, I think, is an adult. So this is what is said. Oh, and then by the way, it went from it being my husband that I strangled to it being my mother now that I strangled. So and they said and she's showing the court stuff, but it doesn't say anything about strangulation in the court paperwork.
Well, you know, you only got 5 spaces to post shit, but I got you. I mean, we already showed it. We already played you talking about it and explaining it. But I'll clip it down for you. I got you. I'll make a clip of it, and then I'll put your paperwork next to it for you. All right?
All she's doing is showing that this is filed in 1995. I was 16 years old. 1995. So this was even prior to me, and it was from my parents' divorce.
Oh, really?
Exactly that. So she's okay with threatening lawsuits against people.
I didn't threaten a lawsuit. I'm already in a lawsuit with you. Been in a lawsuit with you. I mean, heller.
So let me ask you a question.
What you don't understand about that, but
so it's all right. It's all right for her to pull up information about your minor child, who you don't, you know, that shouldn't be out there. But she's going to complain that there's information about her when she was when she was a minor too, or older. Isn't that a little odd, Betty? That you seem to be like, oh my God, you know what I mean? Like you're gun ho to show information about a minor on your channel and talk about it. But yet you complain about it when that's done to you, and you're a full-grown adult, almost turning like 46, 47 years old. Just a thought. Just a thought, Betty. Seems a little odd. Seems a little hypocritical. Being a hypocrite.
Yeah, she just makes up shit pretty much. She just throws whatever fits the narrative here.
Public information incident report. And so she starts going back to justify her actions by putting cases that were from 1995, 1999, and 2001 as her supporting evidence to justify her poor behavior. Stuff that happened over 25 years ago. Some that happened almost 30 years ago.
Okay, well, you know what? It's still happening. That's why I put that out there, because it started when you were 16 and has continued throughout your entire life up until this present day. That is the point. You have been, in my opinion, a criminal your entire fucking life. To this present day, you are a fucking criminal out on a $20,000 bond. I know you don't want to believe it. You want to sit here and pretend like you're not, but you are. That's a fact.
As her justification. But she's going to go the legal route with me, right? And everybody.
Yeah, I definitely am. Oh, for sure. I absolutely am. That's why you hurried up and deleted this motherfucker this morning. You know what time it is.
Else. Now, for somebody that's still not trying to defend themselves, let's read what she has to say. First and foremost, let me say this will be handled legally.
And it will. Here we go. She can quit spinning her narrative and read this shit out.
So she's the only person that's protected legally. Like, she can do all this stuff to people, but when they do it back, she's going to take the legal route.
I don't recall showing anyone's child's police report. I don't recall speaking about people's kids on here. I don't recall sharing Sludge's shit. I don't recall sharing Sinner's kids' shit. I don't recall sharing Betty's grandkids or their shit on here. I don't recall showing any affidavits of her grandkids or anyone else's. So what shit would you be referring to? I'd love to know. Please elaborate.
She's going to take the legal route.
Yep.
Your last domestic arrest, you were 33 years old. No, I wasn't. I haven't been arrested.
She gets fucking pissed because they start calling her out in her fucking chat. She gets pissed.
No, I was arrested. But to be honest with you, that right there, you got to understand, Teresa, if you look at those affidavits and you actually follow the court, they got a video. It wasn't me. He got in a fight with a man.
Yep. She puts it up on the bar. Oh, he got into a fight with somebody at the bar. No, you fucked with him when he got home from the bar. Stop that right now.
At the bar. I left the bar and was walking down the road. I don't, either way, you believe what you want to believe, honey. That's what I got to say. Get the records, do your own research, quit listening to these hotheads.
Are you giving people
yeah, you don't want to go into that.
Is she
you don't want to go into that.
She's really giving people permission to dig into her past?
Yeah.
Clip it. Clip it. She gave permission.
She's in here, playing like she ain't got time to talk about that. She ain't got time to explain that. No.
So anyways, he goes, first and foremost, let me state that this will be handled the legal route, right? This will be handled the legal route. Let's be clear.
Here
the
we
green
go.
team, their newest clown, just joined the circus, is David Matzik. And no, not only that, if that was true, and I really did.
That is true, and you know it is. And I got another question. If there was somebody in this community that pretended like they were anti-Bullhorn, but was really fucking with Betty behind the scenes, like sending her shit and emailing her and stuff like that,
Kinda
would
like a
y'all want
double-
to know? Would y'all want to know?
John, quarter
Yeah.
those bitches.
Kind of like a double spy that's pretending like, oh yeah, I really hate Betty, and send me all your information, and then goes to Betty and says, hey, you know who sent me this? Who sent me that?
Yep.
You know, kind of like someone that's working for Betty so that people feel comfortable, and then suddenly like they tell them, hey, my name's so and so. They think they're friendly with them, and then suddenly Betty magically finds out, or Betty finds out about and it'd be like kind of a 4D chess move to have a guy that is pretending to dislike Betty. I mean, think about it. The guy's in Brittany J's chat. He has, he says Betty looks hot when she's mad. Has an infatuation with Betty. I mean, it makes me wonder, like, is he a double agent? Is he an individual working for Betty? Because all the signs are pointing to that.
He's LARPing as a double agent.
Just makes me wonder.
Secret lemon bullhorn. Secret lemons and bullhorns. All right, let's go.
Do the crimes that I said. First of all, there would be a conviction where there was never a conviction. But secondly,
why do you keep explaining yourself, Betty? I thought you said you wasn't going to do that. You wasn't going to explain yourself. She's fucking taking her 5 times just to read this shit. 5 damn times to read this fucking post. Here, you know what? Since she's taking it so goddamn long, let me see. I'll go read it to y'all real fast. We'll go read the post. How about that? Let's see here.
Hey, I gotta run to the store. I need to hop down, but if you guys are still here when I get back, I'll come up. I'll come back up.
All right, baby. We'll see you after bed.
Okay, see you in a bit. Bye.
All right, y'all. Thank you for hanging out.
All right.
Bye, girls.
Bye.
We'll see you later, baby. So here's this post here. Let's read this. First and foremost, let me say, this will be handled legally. You sick fucks are done going after my kids. Let's be clear. The green team and their newest clown to join the circus is David Matzik. They are real lifers that dox and go after children. Take notice, which a lot of people have. A lot of people are very fucking scared to put their information out, their real name out, because they don't want shit like this happening to them or their fucking kids, their grandkids, their children, their family, whatever the case may be. Y'all, you have fucking people legit scared of y'all. You are a fucking creep, David. I said, I'm a great mother and don't need to defend myself. However, I will say this again. I stand on everything I do and would much rather take my child's electronics away than strangle them like Betty allegedly did her own mother, or open palm smack them / give them a beat down like Sebastian reported his own father Seth did when he went to the school and reported abuse. Nice try, losers. People are smart enough to understand that if I hurt my child or choked her, in quotes, they would have taken me to jail and they would have taken my kids, and neither has happened. So again, nice try. I also want to thank all my bumbles and hornet bots for having my back against these vile pieces of shits and for protecting mine like you would protect your own. FAFO. And I do appreciate you guys for looking out and having protected my kids like they're yours. Because you know what? I would do the same for y'all. And you know I would. Matter of fact, there's a few of y'all that I have protected your children like they were my own. Hey, Miss Amy, what you doing, baby doll?
Am I in?
We're going to put you under now. I need to tell A.
Yeah, you gotta go here. Okay, you gotta go turn off the sound in the back. I got you muted right now until you get it turned off. Sorry, I gotta go.
I got Grace Anatomy on. Sorry.
There we go. You got it off, baby. It's okay. We can hear you now. What's up?
Have you seen what Han posted about Kumanami?
Yeah, we've seen it all, honey.
That's
Don't you worry your little self about that, okay?
No, I've been going at him. If you haven't noticed, if you haven't
tell him about
noticed,
himself?
Yeah.
Well, baby, you be careful. I don't want them messing with you, okay?
I'm not gonna mess with him. He kind of scared. How does he get all this information? I don't understand.
Betty gave it to him, and then he just runs his cock box. That's all.
When is he going to stop?
I don't know. I think he's been up for a few days. He should probably in my opinion, lay off. Like that's when you hear people say drugs are bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, they make people do things like this. Like he's been spazzing out, spurging
Does
out,
Reed
freaking
do
out,
that too?
lashing out, however you want to say it.
Does Reed do that too?
Who?
Reed.
Weed. The devil's weed.
The devil's lettuce, does it do what?
Make you stay up.
No,
not like no. That's a different. There's other things that do though.
Like meth and cocaine and crack.
My God, Amy, what?
I don't know what you're talking about, Amy. I think it's about Amy. I don't agree with Amy.
My
at all.
goodness, Amy's schooling us. Holy
Amy,
shit.
We're gonna have to get rid of Amy. I don't agree with that.
I'm sorry, Tim.
We can't.
I am cracking up. I love you.
I'm just being honest, not trying to make a fight.
I know it. I just love you. You crack me up. You are so funny. Right at the right time, too. What do you got planned today? You going live today, baby?
No, I don't want to.
You just going to hang out with us for a little bit?
Yes, ma'am, please.
All right. Well, we're going to get back to playing Bedsters live here.
Hey, is there anything I can send to him to get that money? Can I just see him fake information? Saying that Sister Perfect Mom.
What?
No, you should just leave him be. Don't be messing with him.
Listen, Mr. Hung's a very rich and powerful man, and you need to be
He
very
acts
careful.
like a dick.
I mean,
It
he's
is
very rich
yes,
and
he is.
powerful.
Yes, he
you know what I mean? He has $1,000 pair of shoes. Did you know that? He's very rich. He's a very rich and powerful man.
If she is, why is she on Twitter all the time?
Well, apparently, you know what? He's a rich and powerful man. We don't know.
That has a small dick.
I don't know that. I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about the man's, body parts. I just know he's a very rich and powerful man that spends every minute tweeting and brags about $1,000 pair of shoes and Escalades and, properties in China. It's very powerful. I heard that he's so powerful. He has an intelligence agency, apparently. Very powerful.
You can be quiet now so Queen can get on her business.
Is that your polite way of saying shut up? All right. Okay.
Yes.
I see how it is.
She said, "Yep."
No respect around here.
Love
no
a good
respect.
Amy drive by, man. I just love I love Amy when she comes up. She tells it like it is, and that is how we love it. All right, we ready to roll?
Yes.
My question would be, wouldn't there be more than just these screenshots?
Yeah.
And an affidavit? Wouldn't there be?
Hold on. You want them posted with it? I'll post the Manatee County website with it. I didn't know that you wanted that with it.
All
right, I got you.
Betty. You couldn't see Betty talking.
No, I got the screen up over here.
Why?
See, I got the screen up over there. Sometimes I just don't want to look at her ugly ass.
So I put that screen up like this because I'd rather look at this than look at her. You know what I mean?
Yes, ma'am.
Be so much more than that. Where's the findings of the court? This lady's had findings of the court and is a felon for doing the stuff she did. And still, even if true, at 33 years old, I'm 45 years old. You guys are trying to use stuff that happened 10, 15 years ago to justify her.
Nobody's justifying shit. You just keep saying that. There's nothing to justify.
Her current behavior?
We're calling you out for making up fucking lies and bullshit.
You guys not saying anything wrong? If true, even if I was convicted. Even if I was convicted at 33 years old for that, which I wasn't. But even if I had, what does that have to do with what she's doing right now currently?
Because you have shown a pattern. It's a pattern. It started when you were 16 and it's continued to go on your entire fucking life, in my opinion, clear up until this current day, to the present day. Today, you are walking around. Today, you have a $20,000 bond on your head. You are walking around out on a $20,000 bond. So that means if you get your bond revoked by fucking around, and I'm going to go read the stipulations of your bond. If it gets revoked, that $20,000's gone, and your ass is sitting in jail until you go to court.
And in my opinion, basically I took what she stated about saying, well, you know, I don't know the exact quote for quote, don't paraphrase me here, but it seemed to me what her statement about your kid ending up like Sebastian, might end up like Sebastian, seems like a threat to me. I would take that as a threat. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And what does me having an argument with my husband under the influence of alcohol and whether or not we had domestic discord as adults as to what she's doing to a minor child?
Because that's the difference. I didn't do anything to my minor child. You did. You strangled the fuck out of him. You wrapped your fucking hands around his throat and strangled the fuck out of him. And that is what the report says.
I'm just trying to understand why you guys keep justifying this behavior and don't check it. This is a child. This is an adult. This isn't a domestic situation. This isn't people getting drunk.
No, it's not people getting drunk. You are correct. It's not people getting drunk. It's siblings fighting and you guys trying to make it into something that it ain't. You trying to spin a fucking narrative that it's not. That's the problem. That is the problem that people have with your bullshit.
Drunk and beating the shit out of each other. This is a child that has markings around her neck. That has markings around her neck.
Markings around her neck. Okay.
Much like the picture of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers the day before he disappeared.
Oh, is that so? Oh, okay. Listen, these are the lies that I'm talking about. What bruises was around his fucking neck? What bruises was around his throat when he went missing? I'd love to know.
When are people going to stop justifying this kind of behavior behind closed doors when they're advocating to end this kind of behavior behind closed doors?
Well, that's the difference. You're trying to make up bullshit that happened, comparing it to a missing child. My two teenage daughters fighting with each other, having a sibling fight, is not the same as a missing child. It's apples to wallpaper, okay? Two completely separate, totally different things. You trying to involve my real life and bring up my real life because my kids had a fucking fight amongst themselves because you're pissed off that you have no other way to get to me. You have no other way to talk shit to me. You know I don't give a fuck. I'm one of the very few that still stick up to you motherfuckers. All of y'all. If you thought this was going to boot me off the platform or make me shut the fuck up, you're sadly motherfucking mistaken. If you thought it was going to cut my support, you're sadly mistaken.
So, this David Matzik. I don't know who David Matzik is. Does anybody know who this David Matzik is that she's doxing on here? I don't know who they are. They are real lifers that dox and go after children. I'm not going after children. I just simply posted an affidavit, an incident report that came from her own law enforcement.
Yeah, you are, Betty. Yeah, you are.
We're not going after children. As a matter of fact, she's the one going after her own children. She's the one that's proclaimed that her youngest child tried to stab her, and her oldest child choked her youngest daughter out.
Some more lies. Some more defamation. Because I never one time said that. And you even said yourself that I never said that. Talk about contradicting yourself in your own fucking live stream back to back. Holy fuck.
I mean, that's basically what she's saying here.
No, that's you putting words in my mouth, trying to make it and spin it into a narrative. Kind of like you said, Katie, thinks or feels that Sebastian's defective when she's never said that that's what she thinks or feels. But that's what you think, and that's what you feel. And when you got called out on the shit, you tried to say that it was how she felt, that you were speaking about her and how she felt. No, you were speaking about how you felt. You know damn the fuck well Katie never called her son defective. Just like you know damn the motherfuck well I never put my fucking hands on my child. And it ain't your goddamn business how I discipline my children. It has nothing to do with you or YouTube. And after today, I will not be addressing it because it's no one else's motherfucking business.
So that's something I've got to say about that. Like, the only person going after her kids in these statements is her.
Is you.
You understand that?
Is you. You and David Matzik. For the most part, Hong. You, David Matzik, and Hong. The first time it was Sludge and David. And then, of course, David has to, he's specifically stalking one of my daughters. So, in my opinion, as soon as he got word that this happened, which, mind you, again, it was actually before Thanksgiving. So, it was in the middle of November. Well, closer to the end of November. We are in the middle, we're in the first, week and a half of January. So yeah, this is like 2.5, almost 3 months ago. You're a little late.
She's the one going after her own children.
Is that so? So I'm the one that posted it. I'm the one who made up this story, right? Do you see how fucking stupid you sound, Betty? Do you even hear yourself right now? Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
And let me tell you something. Anybody that has to proclaim that they're a great parent to the public. Oh, good gracious. Oh, good gracious. I don't remember ever coming here and saying, I was a great grandma. Right?
Because you weren't.
Right, because you're not. You're a piece of shit.
I don't think based upon that story alone, I don't think you were a great grandmother. I think you were a shitty grandmother, but that's just my opinion based upon your own story.
Right. In my opinion, we don't know that they were fighting each other. I don't think that's right. I think I think that obviously could have been something else that happened. I don't know we don't know what goes on behind closed doors.
I mean, what made you so angry that you got in there and you were angry at these kids? And then suddenly, you know what I mean? Like that to me would be the question I would be like.
So angry. You were so angry. And then they allegedly have a goose egg and a chunk of skin missing. You put them in the corner in your own words. And then after the punishment and things have calmed down and ended, you whoop their ass.
Yeah, that's odd. That's an odd story. No concern. No, what the hell's going on here? What's going on?
That's fucked up. If you ask me, that's double punishment. And kids like that young don't understand that.
Well, we know why
you gave them a punishment when you put them in the corner.
Well, we now know why they don't hang out with her. I wouldn't visit grandma after that. Be like, leave me out of. I don't want to be near grandma. This lady's fucking batshit crazy.
Fuck, they were probably looking at her. You know what I'm saying? With the same goddamn look we fucking just like this is a fucking. What? What is going on? Fuck.
Not only did they get hurt and get put in the fucking corner for their punishment, as soon as they got out of the corner, they got their ass beat.
Whooped, to
What?
be exact. Whooped is her words. She used whooped.
Whip their ass. Yeah, whip their ass.
ass.
The word. That's that's a direct quote right there.
Direct quote.
Right? Like, listen to this. Listen to this next paragraph. I'm a great. She emphasizes great.
Yep, I sure do, because I am a great mother.
G-A-T. Great. Right? Great. Capital letters. I am a great. She's got to proclaim to the world that she's a great mother. I'm a great mother.
I am. Sure the fuck I am. I said it before and I'll say it again. Do I make mistakes? Abso-motherfucking-lutely. Said it before and I'll say it again, bitch. Kids do not come with a fucking handbook. I don't give a fuck who you are. No one is a perfect parent. Nobody. Am I a great mom? Hell motherfucking yeah. Do I go above and beyond for my fucking babies? Motherfucking right I do. Fuck right I do. Ask anybody that fucking knows me. I might be an asshole, but I'm a damn good motherfucking mom. I might be a fucking bitch. I've been called a lot of motherfucking things, but a bad mother ain't one of them.
How many mothers honestly say I'm a great mother? Most moms says, you know, I love my children, but I know I've made mistakes.
Most moms
I mean, honest parents, right?
Because most mothers are, for the most part, good fucking moms. I mean, I know that's something you don't know shit about, but
I do the best I can, right? That's what most good parents say.
Well,
I do the best I can, but I know I've made mistakes. I have never, like, my mom is a great mom. I don't recall her ever telling me she was a great mom.
Great. Oh, yeah.
You know,
was she still great when she went and got the order of protection against you? And then when it got reopened, and then she had to get another one against you?
Well, that was a great decision. I think that was a good decision by the mother.
Oh, I do as well. In my opinion, I definitely do as well.
No, exactly, Andrea. I try my hardest.
I think every mom
think about your own speech and your how you would handle this. Very limited people. Like, my mom is a great mom. I've never heard my mom refer to her as a great mom. You know?
I'm sure she would if she had to defend herself against some fucking psycho making shit up. Yeah, I mean,
well,
fuck yeah.
To be honest with you, Betty, based upon the product that she raised, I think it's 50-50. One of her children is productive and actually has a good job and actually is a good person. You are the bad apple. So she kind of did a 50-50.
I believe she definitely tried to be a good mother to you, but you're a fucking piece of shit. In my humblest opinion.
But listen here, I'm a great, capitalized, great mom. And I don't need to defend myself. Yes, she's here. And that would have been the end of my sentence. I don't need to defend myself. Believe what you want to believe, right? But no, then we got this whole other.
That's why you've spent the last 20 fucking minutes. The last 20 fucking minutes explaining your bullshit that I posted about.
Atrocity of not defending herself. And she doesn't have any remorse.
Nope.
At all. She doesn't have remorse at all. Really.
Fuck no, I don't. Fuck no, I don't. Why the fuck would I? Because see, that's the thing. You're spinning a fucking narrative. You're trying to make it into something it ain't. So why the fuck would I be remorseful when my children were having a fucking argument, an argument that turned into a fucking fight? They got separated and got their electronics taken. Yeah. That's okay. That's something that happens. It's probably gonna happen again. Wasn't the first time, ain't gonna be the last time. Most people that have kids know this. Most people who were grown up, grew up with siblings, know this. Your family don't fuck with you. As we can all see why. Fuck. God. I wouldn't want to fuck with you either.
Related to this. Listen to this. However, I will say it again. I stand on everything I do.
Yep.
And would rather take my child's electronics away than strangle them like Betty did allegedly to her mother.
Yep.
I never strangled my mom, first and foremost. So.
Oh, you didn't? Because you said in the chat that you did, first of all. Then you took it back and said, no, you didn't. That you just pushed her down.
How many lies you gonna tell? Then you said no, it wasn't her, it was your ex-husband, and you just got into a fight with your mom. So how many stories we gonna tell, Betty? How many stories we gonna tell? Why did your mom have to have an order of protection against you when you were 16 years old? Why did you go in and try to get it dropped and she had to reinstate the motherfucker? Why is that, Betty? It couldn't have been because you strangled her and put your fucking hands on her and pushed her down and had her to the ground, right? I mean, that couldn't be right, huh? I mean, who's lying? That's all I want to know. I'm curious. Asking for myself and a couple thousand people.
Oh, I keep wondering why she's deflecting here. And why is electronics brought up here when the entire affidavit, she did not address one thing in this affidavit either. And she didn't.
I didn't. It says right the fuck in there that I took her electronics. Are you fucking stupid? I mean,
reading's hard. Reading's
right.
hard. You know,
didn't deny
you can't
anything in this affidavit either.
Reading is fundamental, huh?
Yeah, you can't expect.
So
too
she said, I
much from
stand
Betty.
on everything I do and would rather take my child's electronics away from them than strangle them like Betty allegedly did her own mother, or open a palm smack them and give them a beatdown like Sebastian reported his father Seth did when he went to school and reported abuse. There's no evidence of that whatsoever. That was all manufactured from their side, and they still keep running with it, but they never even produced one scintilla of information that supports it. They only have
his own words.
affidavit from the divorce that Katie said about Seth that was not founded by the courts. So if it's not founded by the courts, there's no evidence to support the claim for the dum-dums in the back. You understand?
Oh, is that so? So you're telling me, hold on, you're telling me that's not true? You're going to sit there and say that that's not true? You're going to sit there and say that there's no proof of that when it came out of Sean's fucking mouth?
Well, according to Betty,
that's what you're going to roll with. Okay.
According to Betty, if it doesn't come from the courts, it's not true. So her reading that document, since it didn't come out from the courts, it's not true. It's not substantial fact. So why are you being a hypocrite, Betty? Because you said that if it's not and actually from the courts, you said those documents and those affidavits mean nothing. But you're going to sit here and then read the report and take that as a statement of fact. We're not even reading it. You're just assuming things out of it. You make no sense, Betty. Even with your own fucked up logic, you don't even make sense.
So this would be Seth. Sebastian tells his teacher his dad beat his ass, so he showed him Mortal Kombat, the Blood Edition. This is when Sebastian reported abuse to the school, to his teacher. And Betty just said, that's not true. That's not true. That never happened. That's not true. Well, Sean just told you out of his own fucking mouth, or he's going to. Here, let's listen.
My son went to school and told his teacher that I beat his ass. And when CPS showed up, I was like, I told him to clean his room or I was going to bust his butt. Did you bust his butt? No, he cleaned his room. There was the...
But if he didn't clean his room, you would have busted his ass, huh? Or busted his butt, excuse me. Busted his butt? Is that right? I mean, that's a question that we need answers to.
Threat of a butt whooping.
Right.
You know?
And why she sits there and denies the shit that this never happened, and she keeps saying this never happened. It's on her fucking show. It was, he said this on Betty's fucking show.
That's what I came up.
Like,
Yep.
are you serious?
Yep. This is your interview, girl. Your interview.
And you're going to sit here and play stupid like he never said it. All right, here we go.
And he was like, well, he said that you were going to beat him. And I'm like, wow, okay. So when he came home, I literally turned on Mortal Kombat and I turned the blood action on. And I showed him what a beatdown was.
Wow.
The video game. I was like, you see all that blood and everything, son? That's a beatdown. I was going to bust your butt. Come on. Really? He was like, I'm sorry, Dad. And I'm like, there's no reason to be sorry.
Yeah, he goes, oh, there's no reason to be sorry. You know what? Choose your words better. So you're telling from you and Betty's standpoint, you say that Sebastian is mentally, what do they call him? Mentally needy, or how do they say that? He's got
medically needy.
What do they refer to him as? He's
defective.
Yeah,
Betty
medically
calls him
needy.
defective.
Yeah, according to Betty, he's defective. According to you all, but that he's medically needy. According to other folks, he couldn't even open the damn door by himself if you let them tell it.
I'm
So
gonna correct you right
you mean
there.
to tell
No,
me? You
I'm gonna
mean to
correct
tell
you,
me
Queen.
you're telling this child to choose his own words, choose his words better, choose his words wisely, or
No,
choose
and
them better? Is that how you said? Choose your words better, something along those lines. Here, let's listen to the rest of this.
I'm gonna correct you real quick.
Educate yourself.
Yeah, let me play the rest of this. It's only about
Okay.
20 seconds.
On the verbiage and the words that you use, because you can both
Check yourself on the verbiage and the words you use. That's what he said.
things out of proportion and not even realize what you're doing. So,
Do you
blow things out of proportion? You mean like Betty is now? And listen to her voice. You can hear her talking.
think that might, because of some of these things in the past where he did blow them out of proportion, do you think that, maybe some of these...
Wait, not a teenage boy, not a teenager blowing things out of proportion. What?
And I'm gonna correct you on one thing, and this is just my opinion.
Yep.
You said that Seth didn't say that he was defective. That he calls him medically needy or whatever, and Betty calls him defective. No, I think that Seth sat in that chat when she said it 22 times. We counted it, and he's never said, "Quit calling my kid defective." When you don't say anything, you co-sign it, in my opinion. So he might not have said the word, but he co-signs that word. Like-minded people sit together, in my opinion.
That's right.
And I just want to hop up here real quick. I got to run. I just did a quick drive-by. But don't forget, people, this one right here that's screaming about, how bad Queen is and all the things. Baby, you on a registry in Florida for domestic violence multiple times. On a registry. There's all kinds of registries, baby. You are on a domestic violence registry in the state of Florida. You didn't get that for your husband getting into a bar fight. But Burnt Toast has got all that on her channel about what happened that night with the food. And you threw the food at him, and then you were going to cut him up and put him in the yard. Yeah. And down to you were filthy. You were listed as filthy on a police report. You are a filthy bitch. But, yeah, she's on a domestic violence registry. In case people don't know, there's new people here in the state of Florida multiple times. And you gonna say something about her kids breaking up a fight between her kids? Get the fuck out of here. You won't even go get your dog heartworm medicine, you old bitch. I need to go.
Well, showers are hard. Don't you know? Betty can't.
Well, she only does them when she goes out of town. That's the only time her hair's ever wet.
Well, she only really takes a shower when she's in custody of police officers. They usually hose her down. That's my opinion. I think that's why, she gets the best showers with the hose.
Yeah. But Burnt Toast has all the receipts of all the things and how it all went down. Play by play by play. Show does. Y'all need to wake up. So, anyway, that's what I want to point out. She's sitting here, oh, you're so violent. You're so what? Who's on a registry, bitch?
Yeah, like you have a history. Like, people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. She says all these other people are violent or terrible people, but ma'am, you have a history, a pretty fucked up history, actually. So, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So, that's just my opinion.
But, but she's gonna, whatever. What a piece of trash. I mean, and we kind of expect it, but then you got new trash, and then, I ain't gonna speak on them. I just hope certain people you pray for and certain people, when you say your prayers, you pray on them. You know, like when you say your prayers, you pray on them. Every person that co-signs this behavior that sat in those chats, on that Twitter, put it out, every single one of them, I hope and pray on you that your karma, the worst, whatever's terrifying to you, whether it's losing your money, your YouTube channel, your health, your freedom, whatever your own personal fear is, I hope that God grants my prayers on you.
My hope is that when she finally gets kicked out of YouTube, she gets a job as a Walmart greeter in Florida, and she is forced to smile to every single person and suffer from that. You know, basically suffer that she have to be nice to people, forced to be
Walmart.
nice to people.
I don't want her around anything with a heartbeat.
That's my hope.
I don't want her out in public. I don't want her out in public. I don't want her around anything with a heartbeat. I want her to like go. Well, I can't say what I want, but anyway.
Yeah, maybe be a little bit careful just in case. You know.
Yeah.
I'm just
I ain't
saying,
gonna
like,
say what I.
you're getting
Well,
a little too emotional.
I'm just thinking about certain kind of jobs that aren't around people. You know, like I think a great job would be having to empty and clean the porta potties. That's what I think. Yeah, alone. That's the kind of job I think she needs. She already smells like shit. She should be used to it. She eats shit. She should be used to it. But yeah. Yeah, yesterday just kind of blew my mind. Just seriously. And Queen's a lot nicer because, woo, baby. Woo, honey. Woo. Anyway.
Let me see.
So.
All right.
All right, well, y'all have a good day. I'm going to finish up around here and get some stuff done. So, y'all have a good day. I'm listening. Thank you for letting me up, Queen. Good talking to you, BTM.
We'll see you later, love. Thank you for coming up.
Listen, bro. Okay, Mom says that's B Tim's job. He's the janitor. Yeah, listen, bro. That's my job. I clean up the police stations. You know, you got to realize, as a janitor and a shoe shiner in the Bronx, that's my job. Don't try to take my employment away, right, Queen? It's a tough job. Someone's got to do it. Tough job. Let me see. Not all of us are as rich and successful as Mr. Yoham on Twitter. You know, he has $1,000 pair of shoes, guys. Did you know that? And 2 Escalades. He's really rich and he's really successful. And he has properties in China. Fantastic. Thank you, No Wire Hangers. Thank you, Casey. Thank you. Thank you for your hard work. That, you know, it's a tough job, but someone's got to do it. You know, someone's got to do it. Let's see. You'll have a great night. Oh, you have one too. You have one too. Let me see. Let everyone just chill in the chat. By the way, just chill. BHB needs a hug jacket. BHB needs a lot of things in life. Common sense, possibly a wig. Pants would be essential at this point. A new green screen in the back instead of a fucking tablecloth, green crepe tablecloth. A lawyer would be helpful. You know, the usual things. Beyonce said, I thought you were a shoe shiner. Listen, I am both. I am a janitor and I am a shoe shiner in the Bronx. Okay? That's my job. I gotta hustle and bustle. Listen. She needs a turtle suit? I don't know about that. Can't tell Ellie that she would. Again told Ellie she was going to cut him up and plant in the yard. What the hell did she say behind? If she has said that, that's wild. Beats him for just a moment. I thought you said you were a sheep shearer. Listen, I do watch sheep shearing videos. So, which is this lady that cuts sheep's wool off, and I watch that. So maybe I am. I'm not even sure if she fixed her backyard yet with all the fucking broken down trees and that breaking down shed. You know, just as it's Betty isn't a grandma, she never even sees those kids. I see all grandkids step and adopted, and I love each, and they love me. Betty can't. Well, I mean, she's alone on Christmas, opening presents for herself on camera. I thought B. Tim sat in the park feeding pigeons. Did you have to go back to work? Listen, you know what? I do that in the off times. I feed the pigeons. You know, I hang out, I talk to them. I say, hey, how you doing? How's your day? And I talk to the pigeons as well. That's true. When she first hung up the green screen, you could see the folds in it. Fresh from the Dollar Tree store. Haha. Yes. She's lazy, Tim, so guessing no. Probably not. Betty, you're not. You know what I mean? I think it's Wallace shearing them. Well, I watch sheep shearing videos. I used to, at least. I watched it like for at least 2 weeks. I was watching solid shorts on this lady shearing sheep. I shit you not. Let me see. B. Tim is actually DB Cooper. No, apparently, no, I'm not DB Cooper. Okay, don't put that out there. The FBI is still looking for that guy. Listen, let them think that guy's gone. Don't reveal my secret identity, okay? I'm not DB Cooper. No. Does anyone else find it weird that you can't find out anything about Hong online? Nothing, not even a pic. Not so weird, actually. You could pay a online service to scrub background checks on yourself. It's pretty cheap. I've done it. And if you basically do it for your relatives, you could basically make sure like no one can actually find any information on you, actually. And if you do something like that, you can literally tell people your first, last, and middle name, and they probably have a hard time finding you. But personally, I mean, what I think is, I think I wouldn't be surprised if you paid like an online service. It's like $100 a year or something to do that. It's pretty easy. But Tim, even if it comes from the courts, it's not true. Yes, according to Betty's logic. I found mountains of stuff on him. What do you mean? Oh, you did? Okay. Well, we did see you saw his childhood video of him driving his Escalade. Thank you, Casey. What service did you use? Let me see what I gotta pull it up. Oh, where is it? Written down because I pull into it once in a while. Let me see. Incogni. 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 It's a pretty good service. It basically you do a signature, electronic signature, and it automatically just sends out requests to a bunch of websites that collect your data. So I got that. It was pretty cheap, actually. I got it on a deal. Let me see how many sites they got me off of. Let me see. You can actually do a opt out yourself, but it's a lot quicker. Like I would say, let me see. I think a total of 500 sites. Yeah. I think a total of 500 sites they've done so far for me. There's a lot of data brokers. And it's basically saved me about 156 hours, 45 minutes of me not doing it myself and them doing it for me. It makes it a lot harder because basically like these data brokers basically buy your information, sell it, trade it around. And it's good to get incognito, but also I'd probably do like an if you see your name in been verified or something, you could just do opt out. You can just Google how to opt out of been verified, and you just need like your confirmation of an email they send to you when you follow the steps. And in 2 weeks, they remove your information from been verified and all these sites. You also want to do it for your kids as well if you want to. It really be interesting. Like do it for your family members, kids, have them do it. Because sometimes they can look you up based upon relatives that you have. because that's how they sneak in. Because a lot of times when they do a background check on a relative, they can look up information on the relative, which would be you as well. The behavior panel backs that service. Yeah, it's a good service to have. I think everyone should have it, actually. I think these days you should have that in a VPN, because a lot of data is being brokered by a lot of fucked up people. And then you got idiots like these guys that just use been verified and dox your information out. So, it's good to have. Just in case. Will that stop the 400 credit card offers I get? It's supposed to stop spam phone calls and spam emails a lot, like slow them down. But I don't know about that. Oh my God. But yeah, I would get that if I was you guys. This is not sponsored, but I would get Incogni or something to that. I found Incogni was good, but there's other services you could probably find, but that one was good for me. I've used Data Seal for about 5 years. That's a good idea. My boss used to smoke. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I use a VPN in the UK. Yeah, it's good for Netflix too, because then you can go on Netflix or any of those other services and you can just switch the location. You can watch videos from that country.
All right, we ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Here we go.
I had problems when I was younger. Of course I did. We talk about them all the time. I'm not ashamed.
Oh my God. Did she have problems when she was younger? Are you fucking kidding me?
That's one way to put
I'm
it.
not ashamed of them at all.
Oh, you're definitely ashamed of them. You fucking right. You're ashamed of them. You've been ashamed of them so much. Listen, you're forced right now to have to talk about it. And you don't like it, but you have to because you read that post off. And now you have no choice but to address it. And you're going to explain yourself.
Oh, I think it's important that people take an account of where their life went.
Quit looking over to the side. There ain't nobody over there.
Modifications to it and redirect the course, right? Would I be here right now with the experience I have without the life I lived? No, I wouldn't. That was my path.
That's why we call you Little Skid Row, because you lied and tried to say you were on Skid Row. You've lied. What haven't you lied about, Betty? Fuck.
That was a path I went on. I could have still went down that path. I'd probably be dead. Or I could have done something about it to change my life, which I did. I had choices.
And you're still breaking the law. You are not a law-abiding citizen, you little criminal.
I think for once I made the correct choice, right?
Wrong.
Because you guys can see a history. But I never hid that from my audience. I have been talking about it for years prior to even coming on social media, because I need people to understand just because things happen in their life, it doesn't mean their life ends. There's still life after problems. I had abuse in my home from a childhood up to adulthood. I was royally messed up. I went down bad places, drugs, alcohol, you name it. That's where my life was going. It is what it is. They keep trying to hold my past over me when this is.
Oh, okay. Like you're not trying to do the same dumbass shit. But instead of you've done that, you just did that yesterday. Tried to bring up my fucking past like I give a fuck. Are you trying to parrot me, Betty? Because for all of a sudden, you just don't seem to care, but you lied about it for so long. Matter of fact, you still continue to lie about it. You just tried to lie a little bit ago, talking about you didn't even know the guy's name. You don't even know who that is, that protective order against you. Fuck out of here.
This is their present. This is not her past. This is actively happening right now, and there is no justification for this.
Yeah, there's no justifying, siblings fighting with each other. It happens. Been going on for years. Gonna keep going on. Come on now. This ain't nothing new for you or anybody else. That's why I said I'm grateful as fuck for our people over here, for our bumbles and shit, and our Fallons and our bumbles who fucking can see right through this bullshit.
Is going on inside her house. If she's having this much behavioral problems with her children, she needs to unplug and focus on her children, because that is what we advocate for.
We're just out here doxing for a little bow. We're just out here fucking up a case for a little bow. Right, Betty. Instead of we're just advocating for a little bow. You just out here fucking up an active investigation for a little bow.
advocating my ass.
But you can't have one standard for one person, and not the same standard for another person. Yes, Miss Blue, over lies. And those are being appealed right now.
Here she goes getting mad. They start calling her out in their chat.
Is it okay? Are you advocating for people to lie under oath to get what they want?
Uh-oh, here we go.
Those were entered in default when I was getting an attorney and thought my attorney would be there.
Bullshit.
So no, I adamantly, and not only that, you can look at, why don't you go pull the affidavits that were filed against me and you tell me if they were true? Because I have been asking everybody to, and I posted them actually on my page and said, if any of these allegations are true, please send me your receipts. You know, after this started, and this was way back.
Hold on a second. Wait. What did she just say? Hold the fuck on. Hold on. No. She just said, hold on.
You know, after this started, and this was way back in August, not one person has sent me any proof that I threatened anybody ever with a gun or machete or threatened to go show up at their house to get answers. Nobody.
Are you fucking serious? Oh my God. Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
I think the judge was presented with evidence about that.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure the judge watched the fucking video that True Crime put together of your bullshit.
Yeah, I don't think you realize that the judge doesn't just willy-nilly give protective orders to people. There's usually like a bar, a pretty high bar, to be honest with you. Even if, like, you know, it has to be a pretty high bar. And you jump that bar like an Olympic fucking athlete. She says this shit, knows she's lying. Her people believe her. I think her people are, I don't think all of them believe her, but I think they have like this bias because they think, oh, she's gonna get justice for Sebastian. It's like you would have better chances of winning the lottery 18 times in a row while being hit by lightning at the same time.
Right.
Cow jumped over the moon? Yes, absolutely.
All right, here we go. Oh, matter of fact. Well, what is this here? Let's see what it is.
The dog is sleepy. Fucking snoring a dog.
She's over here having a snoozy poon.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
That dog
supplied with all the receipts as well. Yep.
Sleepy dog. Should get a job.
Little snoozy poon.
That dog should get a job.
She's over here taking Brittany lessons. What's old Snoozy Poon's friend got right here? Machete Beche. Huh? Look at those duck lips. She even got her duck lips out. Look.
Is she really? Wait, is that really her machete? Holy fuck.
Yes, it is. Machete Bete.
That's like it's like watching the most dumbest criminals ever. It's like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, Exhibit A, Exhibit B. Yes, she posed with.
There's video too. If you need, there's a picture, but there's definitely video. What's up?
Yeah,
what'd you say?
The chat is saying she posed with duck lips with the machete, and I'm saying yes, she did.
Yeah, she even had the duck lips going on. What the hell?
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
Oh, snooze and poon. My goodness.
Nobody can produce that. And I keep wondering why. Since everybody says I did it. Why can't one person, even Megan Fox, 5D just dropped a video this morning. Even
It's definitely it's been proven and it's been shown. I mean, fuck, we don't have to. You delete videos too when you try to hide them and shit. You'll definitely try to hide what you've been doing for sure. We got some more videos to show your bullshit here in just a few minutes. Yep, we got some more videos of your bullshit that we're gonna show just in just a minute.
Megan Fox.
Nobody gives a fuck about a Megan Fox. Who gives a
She
fuck
asked them
about
to
that?
produce the allegations in those reports.
Who gives a fuck? That bitch is irrelevant as a motherfucker. Nobody gives a fuck about her.
And not one hate channel out of everything that they can snap of their fingers and produce when they want to, for whatever reason, just can't seem to produce this. They can't seem to produce one scintilla of evidence to support any of those affidavits. You can't lie on an affidavit and expect victory, especially when it's easily proven.
They told the
So you can
truth
sit there
and they
and tout
won.
that all you want, but everybody is.
All right. Well, what
They
the
won.
fuck?
I mean, they won. You lost. There's no time machine. You lost that case, and now you're trying to appeal one of the POs, which I think you're going to fail because you're not going to have money for your attorney because you haven't been able to raise money. And Hong is either the cheapest motherfucker I've ever seen in my entire life, or he's pretending to be rich. And I don't know where, so no one's giving you money, and you have this like intelligence agency, and they don't want to, and they back you, but they don't want to give you a dime. A little odd.
It's been following this case. Everybody that's done their own research, everybody that's read the affidavits, and everybody who's read the arrest affidavit says it's horseshit. And I'm talking about a lot of legal scholars.
Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to say it's horse shit when the judge said this is a personal vendetta and this family no longer exists to you.
Yeah. And too bad those legal scholars don't want to represent you in your court case. You'd really be helpful about this time,
That's why I said if it's got to go out of Sumner County, it will go out of Sumner County. But I know I have a damn good case that's winnable. So I feel like we got a good legal team, and we're just going to keep working. That's the way it goes. So, anyways, getting back to this, she's not gonna defend herself, right? So she sits there and alleges that now I'm not strangling my husband, and that I'm now strangling my mom. For 3 years, I was strangling my husband, but now when it's convenient, she just mistypes husband for mom because it fits her narrative. See how easily that's done? Or a beat down like Seth. I don't recall anybody saying he was beat down. Actually, even in the affidavit in the divorce said that he became very loud and broke a door, and nobody got hurt. Neither was. I mean, if I remember correctly, that's what was in the affidavit. I don't think anybody threatened or even alleged.
Well, I just showed the video to prove you're a fucking liar, because that's exactly what he said, and that's exactly what he went in and went to the school and said, and that's exactly what he said on his own live on your channel that you forgot, obviously.
That Seth was physically violent with that, to be honest with you. If I remember, am I remembering it correctly, or was there something else in there that I forgot about? But I could have sworn it was just raising his voice and possibly breaking a door.
It was the door frame. And yeah, he definitely did. Your chat tries to tell you, but you just blow it right by and you don't give a fuck. You don't even pay attention to the shit said. You don't even care to correct it. You just let it fly on by.
Because he slammed it or something like that too hard. Anyways, I could be wrong, but I could have sworn that was all it was.
Nothing new about you being wrong.
Like the clap.
Like the clap. Wonder who. Somebody's been parroting us for sure. Because we definitely talked about the clap and the drip. Drip, drip.
Yeah. Thought I'd have my hand in it.
Yeah.
I like, buddy, I feel like I can tell her anything. Oh, thank you.
Your hand out of it.
So she's lying about the father searching for his child, but nobody's allowed to talk about her putting hands in. Exactly. Like I said, these people aren't the smartest people, but she's talking to stupid people that will believe anything. So she just has to allege this. She does, like, we bring literally receipts, and all they need is their words because they have such this.
You bring receipts. No, you brought a fucking police report that said that they got into an argument, that her and her sister had a fucking fight, and that was that. You motherfuckers are trying to make it into something it ain't. But that's just what y'all do. That's what y'all do. That's why people don't fuck with you. That's why people don't believe you. You keep saying these people over here are stupid. Ain't nobody over here stupid. The fuck you mean? We got 2,000 people in this chat. Have had 2,000 people in this chat. While you're sitting over there with 238 motherfuckers in your chat. Because people don't fuck with motherfuckers that do this shit to the... They don't fuck with people that do this to kids, period. They don't. And I respect that. In my opinion, I think everybody should unsubscribe from you and not watch your motherfucking content. Not even hate watch your bitch ass. Because the shit's disgusting.
Toxic environment that no matter what she says, they will believe her. She could say that she loves puppies one day and they'll be like, yeah, we all need to get a puppy. And then the next day she can say, I hate puppies. And they'll say, kill all the puppies. I mean, it doesn't really matter. They're just with whatever she does. They're followers. They're sheep. I don't know how to explain it. It's
What the fuck is she talking about?
Kill all the puppies. That's a
what
hot
the
take.
fuck, bro?
I mean, Betty, that's a pretty hot take. Okay. What the fuck?
Jesus. What in the fuck is wrong with her head? What is wrong up there?
I don't think anyone would be here if Queen said kill all the puppies. They wouldn't be like, yeah, like no. Did you not like notice this community? This community has like dogs and cats. Everyone has like multiple dogs and cats.
Right.
They would fucking hang you. They would fucking hang you.
Maybe she's envisioning Brittany kicking the cat. I don't know. Fuck.
Yeah. I don't think anyone's killing all the puppies.
Right. We love puppies over here. We love dogs and shit. You must be talking about Snoozy Poon kicking the cat.
She did kick that cat. In my opinion.
weird.
She kicked the fuck out of it, in my opinion.
But we see it happen all the time.
We see it happen every day.
It is true.
With
so it says, nice try, losers. Like, she still hasn't defended herself. I mean, she still hasn't explained herself. She's defending herself, but she's not explaining herself. She says,
I don't need to.
Bro, can I
don't
say
fucking
something?
need to.
Why we are
Yes.
33 minutes and 52 seconds and she hasn't finished reading the post.
Right. Because she's too busy explaining herself.
Like, why don't
And
you
run-
read it? Like,
and
this
running
is
a
like-
narrative. She's too busy.
Like, you can't read the post and then just talk like afterwards. Why is it taking you almost 34 minutes and you haven't finished reading the post? Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Wild as fuck.
nice try, losers. People are smart enough to understand that if I hurt my child or choked her, they would have taken me to jail and taken my kids. Neither happened. Again, nice try. That's not necessarily true. We have seen these CPS reports and how they work, right? You have to make the complaint. They spend 6 months digging in your life. I can guarantee if this guy showed the law enforcement the email or the text messages and the photos, I'm sure whether it was her or her daughter, the Department of Children and Family Services are about 5 inches from her throat. I'm just saying. So.
Oh, are they? Are they? With your fucking lies and made up stories? I beg to differ. I beg to differ, baby.
So yeah, they're going to continue their report before they make a decision. It doesn't mean that this is over. No. They produce the report because there's no report here that says that. So I'll wait for it. My email is bullhornbetty@gmail.com. bullhornbetty@gmail.com. Go ahead. But I keep wondering, why are you guys focusing on something that happened 30 years ago?
Why we focused on something that multiple instances that happened throughout your entire life.
Right. She knows what the fuck she did. That's why she's still continuing to explain herself. Fuck, we're like, what'd you say, 30 minutes in? We're 35 minutes into a 50-minute video, which we got about 15, 20 minutes left here.
As opposed to what
and she's still trying to explain herself as to what she did when she was 16 to her mom.
Yeah, we did
Right.
spend
She
4
denies
hours.
what happened, then says it happened, Shell. It's fucking crazy to me. Fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's wild. It's wild.
What in the? She needs a glass of milk.
Is that the only thing you're going to stand on? Is she's okay to do this because you guys allege that I did it 30 years ago? 30 years ago? In 1995?
Well, yeah, Betty. Like I said, you're displaying. You did this when you were 16, and you still to this day are repeating the same shit. You are a fucking criminal out on a $20,000 fucking bond with 7 violations. The behavior has repeated itself over and over. What's up, Wispy? What's up, Wispy? Oh, let me remove you. I don't know. I didn't hear you say anything. So
she wrote something in the back.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right, here we go.
To a grown woman, even if true. I'm just sitting here trying to understand where your justification is, because if you're trying to smear me, nobody gives a shit. I can honestly tell you that. Nobody gives a shit. These things have been out for years. Years before I was even on these platforms. Nobody gives a shit. You know what they give a shit about? They give a shit about whether I continue the same conduct, which they can see day in and day out.
And you fucking do. That's the problem. You fucking do. What's up, Wispy? What you doing, baby?
Not much. What are you guys doing?
Oh, reviewing this deleted post rant from this morning that she did.
No, I see. I just wanted to pop up real quick and let you know. I go check Hong's last post. He just posted like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, we're ignoring we're ignoring his shit. I read your
Oh,
post
are
in the
you?
back.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
This guy
Okay.
has posted multiple
multiple
posts.
Spurred the
every
fuck out,
single-
spazzed out.
Yeah, I've been kind of following a little bit here and there with you guys talking about it and stuff. So yeah, yeah, he's a complete fool. Honestly,
I mean, like,
offering-
listen, Hong, if you're going to prove that you're rich, I expect a large donation on Monday to Mr. Lodge, whatever.
Yeah, and that's why I brought up this last post, because he's like offering money for information. So I thought it was kind of interesting.
Well, I mean, he still owes Betty $400.
Well, how does an intelligence agency ask for are you serious right fucking now? And you really expect people to believe that you are a fucking, are you kidding me? Kimchi,
Exactly.
stop it.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I thought at first.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
how
mean-
intelligent are they? They have to ask the public for information.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Crazy.
you need to ask for public for information, and you're on Twitter posting every minute. You're posting memes. It actually brings down your credibility as an intelligent agency, because like, let's say you have a prospective
Well,
client.
his credibility's fucking shot anyways.
Yeah.
But let's
what's-
talk about those.
Absolutely.
Let's talk about that market over there.
Yeah. What say
That
you
you
have
got
a
so mad about?
The market?
Yeah, the Chinese market that he got so mad about because you were paying attention to it or watching it or whatever the fuck.
Oh, he got mad about that? Yeah, you can literally Google it. You can literally watch YouTube videos on it. It's called the Chinese housing crisis, like the collapse. And there's things called tofu dredge that you can actually watch buildings fall to the ground. It has a big problem.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a big thing. Just type it up. You could watch it on YouTube, watch the videos. It's a big problem. It's because what happened is a lot of Chinese people invested in the stock market. The stock market became unstable, so they started putting their money into real estate. And what happened is that people just over leveraged, and a lot of unscrupulous real estate companies collected money before building the buildings. They didn't even build the buildings to completion, and there's literally ghost cities. And then, like, these people still have to pay mortgages on properties that don't even exist. They're not even up, and they still have to pay mortgages. So it's a huge disaster. It makes it makes the housing crisis in America look like a fucking cakewalk. So that's why I stated what I stated. Having properties, he better hope that he's in Hong Kong. That's the only thing I think has not been affected too badly, because Hong Kong holds its value.
Wow. Yeah, they're all crazy people.
Do you guys remember when we were clowning the other night and we had somebody sent me a picture of me and Nick with our matching pajamas?
Yeah.
I said on the live stream, I said, I'm gonna go fucking drop this in his inbox so I can make sure he sees it. Listen.
Oh,
Listen, you guys, hold on. He's so
no.
fucking mad. Yes, look. What the hell does this even mean? I made sure to show it to you guys and tell you know what I mean, to show you guys it's the same picture. Look, it says yesterday because this is old. This is from when we got into it last time. So this is right here. I sent this picture because it was sent to us about our matching pajamas. And it says, and they live happily ever after as best friends forever. QB and Nick has fits no longer. So has fits like no, you know what I mean? So he goes, what the hell does this mean? Nick has fits no longer. It means you're not throwing fits any longer. That's what it means. But they wanted to put it in with your last name. So it says, has fits no longer. You like riddles so much, you figured you'd figure that out. I guess we figure that out quick. Look, the language legitimately matches the sad excuse for cryptic threats I've gotten since September. That's a lie. Because how does one picture that says Nick has fits no longer because you ain't been throwing any fits for a while. Guessing because you're silenced in quotes. You're silenced right now. So you haven't thrown any fits. Has fits no longer. You like that, huh? He said.
And I always found it interesting.
You've been instigating.
Sorry, sweetheart.
No, I said you've been. He said you say I instigate. You've been instigating, but now since you can't, Hong is. He goes. Yet I haven't said a word in what weeks, and the words I said had nothing to do with controversy. Talk about stalking. Seriously, stalking from one picture where we said Nick has fits no longer because you ain't been throwing any fits because you're allegedly silenced, which is why Hong is out here running his cock box. Yeah, that's exactly what we said.
And also, how come Hong only comes around when? And how come Hong only comes around when Nick's gone? I've noticed that too.
Yeah, we've noticed that as well. Pretty strange.
So
huh?
yeah, I think it's kind of strange. So,
Shay
but
B
anyways,
calls out, buddy. Look.
Right. Yeah. I just wanted to jump up real quick and let you know about that post. I thought it was if Cluminati's listening, she would be interested to see it for sure. So yeah, I will be down in the chat.
I'm sure she is. I mean, like,
right. I was gonna say, I'm sure she'll be interested in seeing it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you for letting me know, babes. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. I'll be in chat. Have a good day, guys.
You have a good one.
All right.
We'll see you later, baby.
Bye.
YouTube polka dot. YouTube polka dot. All right, we ready? Oh, what did I do? Turn that live off? God damn it. Let me put that back up here. Damn it, we're almost done. We've spent the whole fucking day on this bullshit. All right, here we go.
What they care about is who's doing the conduct today, not what they did 30 years ago.
You're worried about who does the conduct today, not 30 years ago. Well, fuck, again, you're out on a $20,000 bond. You are a fucking criminal.
Well,
this is currently going on right now.
Isn't there a true crime? She looks at people's backgrounds to determine their criminal, what they're doing now. Saying, kind of odd.
Fucking wild, man.
But I would like you to produce where I strangled my mother. Bullhornbetty@gmail.com. Bullhornbetty@gmail.com.
Bullhornbetty@gmail.com. Why don't you tell us what that restraining order was for? Huh? Because I recall you and your mom, your mom's saying stuff in the chat, then you made a comment in the chat about it as well. So what was the restraining order for? Oh, wait, you're going to tell us. You're going to tell us here. Hold on. Go ahead and let us know.
The findings of the court that I strangled my mother.
Yeah, let us know. I
put my mom right here on this platform, and I can guarantee she can tell you I never strangled her. When I was 14 or 15, yeah, I shoved her. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Let me slow this down. When you were 14 or 15, you what? Hold on.
When I was 14 or 15, yeah, I shoved her. Yeah.
You shoved her. Oh, okay. What else did you do? Let me slow this down even more. What else did you do?
I'll own it.
Oh,
I'll own it.
Okay.
My mom fell. If you want to know what happened.
Yeah, you ain't gonna tell the rest of that story though, huh? You shoved your mom and she fell, right? But you ain't gonna tell what else happened, huh? What else happened after she fell, Betty? Come on.
I'll own it. My mom fell. If you want to know what happened.
Yeah, what did happen? I want to know what happened after she fell that caused her to go get a order of protection against you and then get it extended. I mean, questions that need answers.
30 years ago, I got in a fight with my mom and I shoved her and she fell.
Oh, was it really that simple? I don't think it really was that simple, allegedly. In my opinion, I don't think it was just you pushed her and she fell. In my opinion, I think you're telling a half fucking truth right now because you already know. Right. You can just tell by the look on her fucking face what time it is. We know what time it is. It's like looking at a little kid when they fucking get caught lying. I would say a deer in headlights, but I'm going to say a Betty in crooked glasses. I'll own it. I shoved her and she fell down. I'll own it. Probably should tell the whole story, though, not just half. I mean, that's, or stop spinning the narrative. How about that?
Congratulations. You guys are fucking detectives.
Oh, you're just upset and you're fucking mad. Right? Big fucking mad because you expected everybody to get pissed off and believe your bullshit. Sure the fuck enough, people don't. Most people have common sense. Except for your chat of fucking idiots and another chat full of fucking idiots. Well, probably 93, I guess. She had 93 in there. How can you not fucking laugh at this shit?
Thank God I didn't do it again, right? Must have learned my lesson.
Hold on, you were a teenage girl fucking mad at your mom and fighting with your mom and being a shitbag to your fucking mom and you learned your lesson? Oh my God, say it ain't so. See, the problem is, still to this day, 30 years later, you are the same person, still continuing to get order protections against you by missing and murdered families, missing and children and missing and murdered children family. You should not be able to go around any vulnerable families, in my opinion. You're not a true crime channel. They should run far, far away in the opposite direction, in my opinion. After what we've seen and witnessed with our own eyes and the shit you've done in the last 3-4 cases you've covered, fuck too. I would tell anybody to run the other way.
And what? I was literally 15 years old. A defiant child.
But you want to sit here and talk shit about my two that get into a sibling argument and then fight. Okay. Sure, Betty.
Just what I've stayed on my platform for years. Betty hasn't lost any lawsuit. That countersuit isn't going anywhere. The bee still harasses Betty daily. And not only that, but they keep thinking that she's the only one with a lawsuit. Like they.
2 of your things went through for discovery. 1 for your bullshit with Dolly and 1 for your finances. For you to prove that Google has a contract with us, and that's not true, and you know it's not, and you can't prove that.
And you also don't want to go down that route with Dolly. You don't want to go into that conversation. You've already tried to put a stop to that. You've already tried to put an emotion to make sure my attorney couldn't ask you specific questions. So, which got denied as well. So, Betty, you know what time it is. Stop playing stupid for your subscribers. They would appreciate it more.
Shouldn't she be working on discovery? Shouldn't she be sending you documents right now instead of these live streams? Just another thought I have.
Well, that's the thing. She's, like I said, I mean, the rest of it was dismissed with prejudice, meaning she can't fucking pull her bullshit again. And I'm going to get these dismissed with prejudice as well.
Yeah, but like, shouldn't she be like sending your lawyer the copy of the contract and her lost wages and her bank account statements and all this stuff?
Yeah.
Shouldn't she be working on that instead of be sitting in her bed in her pajamas in her shitty unmade bed talking about your kid? Just a thought.
Yep.
I guess priorities.
Snoozy poons. Here we go. We're almost done, y'all. We're almost fucking done. We've almost made it all the way through. Or at least we've almost made. We're 37 minutes in. Fuck.
They've been saying for the last year, I have no merits to my lawsuit. Well, the judge just put 2 counts through.
The judge just asked for discovery on 2. And you were laughed out of the courtroom not once, but twice now.
I should show you I have merit to it. I thought I was being laughed out of the courtroom. I thought
You
once
were.
the judge seen this, I thought I was going to be laughed out of the courtroom. I mean, for a fucking year, they've been saying
You were laughed out of the courtroom. And that's why you turned around and hurried up and refiled that bitch, because you were embarrassed as fuck and you knew you was and you couldn't take it. You could not take the L.
I'm going to be laughed out of the courtroom. Excuse my language. I have to check my F-bombs. I did not. That is really
How delusional does one have to be to lose a lawsuit and still come on and act like you won? What? Breaking Chains was right when she came in here and made that comment. How delusional does one have to be?
what she has manipulated you to believe. That is really what she's manipulated her. How did I lose? I just want to ask that. How did I lose? I was told I wouldn't get 1 count through. I got 2 counts through. She had 2 counts. She got 1 count through. I would still say I'm a winner. But that's, I mean, nobody.
That's where we come in and say you're delusional. That's where we come in and say you're delusional as fuck. You
yes. Your case for as a case, you're basically got 2 things for discovery, meaning that if you don't produce those things or actually cooperate, your case will be dismissed with prejudice. You are currently being sued. The lawsuit against you went through, and Queen's got you dead to rights on that, like literally dead to rights. I think the only thing necessary is really just going through the motions and putting it in front of like the judge, and you're losing, and how much money she's going to get from that. And you might get an abusive process into it. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. And you're currently dealing with Granny and Barbecue Lady, who might be doing an anti-slap, who are doing an anti-slap, which will result in that you would have to pay 3 times the cost of their attorney's fees each if you lose. You're currently also in copyright court, what was I think trademark or whatever the hell it is, for a video that you're going to probably lose on that one as well, because you agreed to the tribunal bullshit, which was the dumbest decision you'll ever make in your entire. Well, a pretty dumb decision. And you're facing 6 violations, and you're pushing, and you cannot raise even $10 in the past week. And you're running out of money, and you're begging your audience for money because you realize that if you go into that courtroom without a lawyer, the chances of you going to jail are significantly higher. Your appeal probably for Chris is going to be denied because your basis for an appeal is you weren't properly served. They're going to bring in the DA and they're going to say, yeah, we properly served her. And that's going to go through. And then you're going to have to explain to the judge why you disobeyed his orders, which explicitly stated you were not supposed to mention these people, including Sebastian, by the way. But even if he allowed you to talk about Sebastian, you've talked about Chris and Katie enough that it's ridiculous, to the point where you actually have a pickle bag with Katie Proudfoot written on it on your live stream, which is a visible threat in my opinion, because you claimed that Sebastian was actually his body was put into a pickle bag. So I don't know if you're going to do too well when you go into the courtroom with that judge, and I don't know if you're doing too well right now. Either way, best case scenario for you, they actually allow your discovery through, but like what you do, like, but the fact is that all that shit's going to become public because lawsuits are public. All that shit becomes public to everyone. So everyone's going to be reading about what you said when you were deposed and all the motions and your financials. And they're going to find out that you're, number one, full of shit with your financials. Number two, because they get to get 5 years of your financials, by the way, back. And number two, they're going to find out about your sex life. So, I don't know. That's not something, I don't call that winning. I think that's losing, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah. I'd say that's losing. Here, Hong, you want the rest of them? Here, let me show you, baby. Here. Here's the rest of them, bub. Here you go, Kimchi. There's all of them.
We'll worry about it then. I mean, I'm sure she can handle it. She's got 2 good attorneys, right?
Oh, wait. I thought if you hired an attorney, you were automatically guilty per Betty. All right?
Well, yeah, according
It's
to Betty.
just me. I'm just, pro se. She's got 2 attorneys she's paying.
Oh, my. They work together, and oh, my. That's just, we've never heard of
Wait
that
a minute.
in our
Wait a
paralegal
minute.
experience, huh?
Wait a minute. I thought you bought a car and a dog instead of paying your attorney.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
What? You actually were
a year
paying?
and a half, he's still here.
You're actually paying your attorney with the money that you used to raise, like that you asked the community to help you raise. You actually paid the attorney, and that means everyone that said that you were fully, like, that said you weren't paying your attorney were full of shit and just complete fucking assholes. Oh wow, shocker.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. I mean, certainly that doesn't seem like she's scared at all.
Well, scared of what? What the fuck? Who would be scared?
So she says, I want to thank all.
Who would be scared, first of all? What the fuck? That's hilarious in itself. I don't know who the fuck you're referring to, but I know it sure as fuck ain't me.
My bumbles for that. So still never addresses it, right? She still never addresses it, but somebody does. So apparently on her live show, she actually states that, who is that? War Damn Eagle? That's right. It was War Damn Eagle, True Crime. There we go.
No, it wasn't Sherry Griffiths. That wasn't her.
War Damn Eagle.
It wasn't her. Come on, stop fucking getting sidetracked.
I want you guys
Come
to
on.
listen. Tonight, talk about this nonsense over there under Sebastian's name. I'm just going to tell you that.
Yeah, that's what she does. She talks about this shit and uses Sebastian's name in the title to get views.
So, I mean, I'm sure you're So they're threatening everybody with lawsuits for providing public.
Wait, who said anything about threatening everybody with lawsuits? No, I said we're already in one and it'll be added to yours. That's exactly what was said.
Information, but she can stand on her panel and throw out all of this public information for everybody else, and they're just supposed to take it. But if they do it to her, good God, they're going to have an attorney breathing down their neck. She is so stupid.
I think you're so stupid. I think you try to turn things into what you want, and you sound even worse. Like you have no idea how fucking ignorant you look to everybody right now. Kim Chi, come grab these mugshots and put them up.
You can't make this up. I do believe she's absolutely guilty of this because you can
Oh,
listen
absolutely.
to her
You cannot make
and you
this
can tell
up.
she's tried to think about how she's going to explain this. Listen.
Am I?
Well, you know what? We're going to give Hong a little bit of attention. He wants it so bad. Well, I noticed he's saying some defaming things. I heard he's rich, Queen. I heard he has a lot of money. He has multiple cars. You might need to check that out. You know, he has multiple cars and everything. So, I mean, I'm sure your attorney would love to know about that. Love it. Well, just so you know, he's saying I'm a child user. So we're going to get this. Queen B, you choked your daughter. Christopher showed me the messages and the pictures, which is a damn lie. I deserve it. I deserve a life. You know, things to the next.
So she's taking this all as a joke when it comes to her own kids.
Yes, I am, because it is a big fucking joke. You guys are trying to turn it into something that we already know is a fucking lie. So yes, it's a fucking big joke, just like you are, bitch. What the fuck?
And her own child being hurt. I just want you guys to put this into perspective. This is her child that had.
She just wants everybody to be outraged because we're laughing at her. I mean, what the fuck else are we supposed to do? That's all we can do is laugh at you. You're a fucking clown.
Didn't she whoop the asses of children that aren't hers at all?
She sure did. Sure did.
Injured children that should have had
One with the
medical
goose
care.
egg on it said that can cause a concussion, and you just didn't even give a fuck.
You were so angry.
Racist.
You were so angry. You sent them to the corner, which is odd, and then you came back and then whooped their asses. No medical treatment. No sending them going to the doctor and say, "Hey, is he all right? Does he have a concussion?" Nope. You saw them injured. You got angry. You punished them, and then after that punishment, you whooped their asses. And they weren't even your children. They weren't even your grandchildren. Fucked up to me.
Real fucked up.
I mean, Mr. Lounge, you support that? That seems pretty fucked up to me. I would support that. No, sir, we didn't.
You know, I haven't seen Laura Lodge around at all. I think to him and Deceptive were like, nope, we don't want shit to do with that.
I think they said to themselves, let me fucking just make my documentaries and avoid these fucking whack jobs. I think that's probably the smartest bet, sir.
Yep. Which is another thing she's mad about. She'll bring that up. She's pissed the fuck off because SF is going to go up on Laura Lodge.
I think it's a good thing.
I'm not fucking happy about it. It is a good thing, but she's not happy about it at all.
I think it'd be hopefully Mr. Laura Lodge will actually be educated, have a discussion, and actually learn some information that maybe he's not, doesn't know. And there would be like a conversation and not some stupid fucking bullshit debate where instead just a conversation between two adults discussing a case and the facts about the case and their thoughts on it. An adult conversation. That would be great. And if that happens, I think that's good. And it's raising money for charity. I think I support anything that raises money for a good charity. And I think it's a nice thing, So, it is what it is. So hopefully it won't be a shit show. But if it is a shit show, we'll watch it either way. So either way.
I was going to get a post, but here, we'll play this while I'm going to grab it.
Bruises on her neck. Okay? Don't worry, there's going to be a lot of trolls coming in here because they're going to try to justify this horrible woman's behavior. She has no business raising kids. That is my opinion. I'm entitled to it. So she can sue me whatever she wants to. Good luck. Good luck. So I just want to put this in perspective. She's making this all a joke. And her underage child had bruises around her neck. And I want you to hear how she doesn't take any personal responsibility.
It is. I mean, it is a joke. To what you've turned it into, it is a fucking joke. You and David both, like I said. Matter of fact, here, let me play this. This is exactly what David said as he was putting this out, okay? Let me just let y'all listen to this, okay? Let me show y'all this stalking freak. And this creepy little fuck that's trying to stalk my minor teenage daughter.
Act 1976 allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news, reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research.
Do you see what that says there? Status of information 5/27 completed. Sentenced and penalty imposed 4/25/2022. Guilty plea 4/25/2022. This wasn't about a year and a half ago. 2 years ago. Guilty plea.
I just want to continue to expose Queen Bee, and that's what I'll do. And ain't a damn thing anybody can do about it, except sit over there and whine.
That's pretty fucked up, but self-explanatory right there.
Well, to be fair, he can't afford hamburgers, so he was begging for hamburgers. Highly doubt he has anything else to pay for anything else. But, you know, this is the green team. He's definitely part of the green team. I would not trust this motherfucker. If you think he's against Betty or any of those people, nope. Very interesting. And Betty's like, I don't know who Sid is. Yeah, lady, like you don't know. You were watching Emmy and him review you constantly, and you don't know who this is? Sure, ma'am. That just tells me, like, makes me wonder who you're friendly with, Mr. Behind the Scenes. Mr. Sid. This video is excellent. Everyone should know what stalking means. Yeah, it is. And people are championing it. They're throwing them super chats for it. It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. I mean, how does Mr. Sinner know that a dozen people got those emails? The only way they would know if they were in communications. Is this a network of people working together to stalk one YouTuber, to get all the information they can with one YouTuber? Is this a network of stalkers? Are they just they're all just gathering information and throw it to this dumpster fire over here because they know he's the fall guy? He doesn't mind making himself look like a piece of shit? Is this why it's so silent right now, calling this out by a lot of people? Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder. Because Miss Shady was out there calling Queen out for her post, but didn't say anything about Mr. Sinner. That was odd. It's almost as if there's a network of individuals afraid to call this person out, because if they do, their shit's got to come out. So, yeah, in my opinion, there seems to be a network of people working with Mr. Sinner to basically create a hate community to try to dig into every aspect of Queen's life and stalk her and her family. So, yeah, that's my opinion. And I think once he posted that on Brittany J, like, he doesn't realize that just revealed you have a network of people working for you that are working to dox every single person that you don't like. And then you basically go in there in your chats and you say, give me all your money, guys. Give me all your money. If you're rich, give me all your money. I need to buy hamburgers or something like that. Begging for super chats, begging for money, because you're a lowlife that can't actually get a job yourself and work. And you have to basically, you're jealous of Queen Bee, you're jealous of the support, and you are attempting to go after her real life. You aren't just reviewing what she says online and laughing at it or reviewing it. You've gone beyond that. It's really fucking nasty and it's disgusting. And I think that should not be supported. It's very nasty. Why never cheeseburgers? Well, the cheese is a little up there. But he's a painter. Yes, he's painting. Who would want to hire any one of these people? Probably that's why they're here. Because they wouldn't. Clue's daughter and queen. Yeah, it seems like these people just don't stick to just reviewing people online, which is kind of interesting to me. It's like, if you have a problem with Queen, and you're like, oh, Queen says these things and it does these problematic things, then why don't you just keep it to YouTube? Instead, they go in, they go with alts, they go in backgrounds, they try to dox people. They want to keep anonymous, a lot of these channels, but they want to dox a bunch of people out. Why? Because, and then they don't want to jump on the panel. They have a big deal with us. They have big problems with us, right? But they'll never jump on a panel and confront us as well because they are cowards. They have no courage of their convictions. They will never jump on a panel and confront us about anything they have a problem with. Shady will make 50,000 videos, but not once click that link to say, what was the problem? I don't even know what the fuck that person's problem is, to be completely honest with you. 1 minute she has a problem with this, but then she's in a chat when that person's doing the exact same fucking thing. She talks about how our family lost $500,000, but how we are able to verify that your family lost $500,000. We don't know who you are because you could just be making that shit up. So that story is fucking meaningless to me. Oh, so she said that she received it the night before. See, that's the thing. Like, so wait a minute. Wait a minute, BJ. Are you saying that you have information about Queen's kids in your emails? Why are you gathering information about Queen's children, Brittany? Brittany, why do you have information about Queen's children?
Yeah, that's fucked up, Brittany. That's real fucked up.
Why are you trying to dox underage children, Brittany? Questions that need to be answered. Why are you gathering information about people's children in your emails, Brittany? Why do you have them being sent to you?
We will be looking into that for sure. But let's finish this. If you find out about the deadbeat dad shit in Pennsylvania in family or civil court, and it will cause major upheaval in the community. Same email. Interesting if true. Please do your own research. Form your own opinions. More pieces to the anonymous emails explaining charges related to what was just shown, which, if true, shows just how desperate he is for attention and content on how deep his obsession is. Also, what a fucking hypocrite he is. Did you guys notice those charges, though? Anybody see that?
I've seen the sentencing, but it doesn't show what it's charged for.
What's this? Terroristic threats with intent to terrorize another person? Possession of marijuana?
Wait a minute. They're in possession of marijuana. I thought he didn't like marijuana.
Yeah, he smokes it every night, though. He smokes it every night. But terroristic threats with intent to terrorize another person, and you're terrorizing my fucking minor daughter right now. This is the second police report that you've put out of my minor child. What's up, Voices?
Hey,
what's up?
I saw what the sentencing was, but what was the charges for?
Right here, terroristic threats.
They're on the top.
Terroristic threats with intent to terrorize another person, possession of marijuana, and what is this? Trust, whatever, DEF, trust, actual communication to, I don't know what that, I don't know the rest of it. I don't have the rest of it there, but his bond was $10,000. His bond was posted on October 1st, 2021. Cash bond, security bond, actually. So he was out on bond, just like Betts did.
In Pennsylvania, actual communication to a person is one of the ways to give. Actually, let me see. I think it is posting in a manner that is likely to be seen by intruders using fencing or. I'm trying to see what the code is. Pennsylvania Code 18 chapter occurs when someone enters or remains on a property after being told to leave, even if they are not licensed or privileged to do so. So it's probably like a defiant trespass. Maybe it's a defiant trespass.
No wonder you're doing the shit you're fucking doing.
And actual communication too, like, so maybe they asked him to leave and he did not leave, so it was considered a defiant trespass.
Well, you know what? We'll be getting a hold of the affidavit and reading that out. We need to know that's dangerous. You're a danger to this community. You're a danger to people's minor children. You're a danger to people's minor children and minor daughters. And with arrests like that, yeah, you don't need to be in this community at all with women who have children. Absolutely not. In my fucking opinion, you do not belong over here.
He's using the internet to terrorize you and your family, in my opinion.
And with charges like this in your history, I'm sure it's not going to look too good when the DA finds out what you're doing. And it is important people see that the terroristic threatening charge goes along with the 2 charges of fighting, which means he made unwanted contact with someone 2 times after they've already told him not to. I don't know, Miss Musings. It would be in our best interest to find out if he's on probation or parole at this point. This is a fucking problem. A big fucking problem.
And he's working with a network. A network helping him to dox people and fuck with their real lives. He threatened to physically attack me too, by the way.
Would you be exhibit number 5? We're gonna start calling you exhibit 45.
45, me 45 or him 45?
No, I'm talking about saying we're gonna call you exhibit 45.
I don't know, but he did make terroristic threats to me. He threatened to find me and punch me in the face.
Sure, that's the fuck did. And here goes another one: criminal mischief, tampering with property.
Oh, he's a violent person.
Communication, and disorderly conduct. Engage in fighting. We got. You know what? We need to go through these to prove how much of a piece of shit you are. That's right. That's what you said about me, right? You wanted to prove I was a piece of shit. That I was. What did he say? I was violent. Okay, well we need to prove how violent you are and what kind of a fucking stalker you are, stalking minor little girls. That's a problem. A big fucking problem. That's a big enough problem. It could probably get somebody put on the motherfucking registry if they don't be careful.
You know,
especially asking for body cams of a minor child. Be very fucking careful, because I can FOIA and find out who got what. And don't think for a fucking second, geez, I won't put that shit the fuck out. Go ahead.
You know what I see is different between this and what he's trying to compare with your record. Your record is over 10 years old. These are 4 years old.
Some of them are actually 2.5 years old, actually.
Yep.
Okay. Well, case in point right there.
And honestly, like, he's been bugging around with Queen, and what was like he's been messing with Queen for almost 1.5 years, actually. So he basically had one issue with someone.
Yeah, and he the entire reason he got pissed off at me is because his friend Emily Moore decided that she was going to bribe her students at the school where she works with children, which we have all those, and we'll be going over those tomorrow. She decided to bribe the children at her school with tickets to sub up to her YouTube channel. And I don't think her school would take too kindly to having this kind of stuff, especially to sharing a channel with someone who has terroristic threats and who's stalking a minor child, a teenage girl at that.
Yeah, it makes me wonder, why is he not in Pennsylvania anymore? Why is he so far away in California? Is he
It's
running
probably
from something?
dangerous, in my opinion.
Is he running from
Probably
something?
because he's running from something. That's generally why people go way across the country. In my
Makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. Makes me wonder about that.
Well, if she can bribe her fucking students to sub up to her YouTube channel, and you have somebody like this with terroristic fucking threats, stalking a minor child, that is a fucking problem, and it will be addressed. Abso-fucking-lutely, because you share a channel with this motherfucker. Yeah, he had pushed it off so much that right here, 5/27/2022 was when it was completed. Guilty plea. So you pled guilty to all this shit.
And he spent 90 days minimum. He spent 90 days in jail, basically.
Yep.
So 3 months in jail. Interesting. He gets out in 2022. Actually, no, he gets out in 20.
Started stalking and harassing people in 2023 and have continued through 2024, now going into 2025. It's a motherfucking problem.
Yeah, it's a pattern with this guy.
It's a pattern that's gone on.
Yeah, he, in my opinion, based upon this, he's a individual who's an unhinged stalker who stalks one person until he gets sentenced, and then he moves on to another person, and now he's using a group of morons to basically stalk other people. It's very interesting to see that. And then, people, they like this. They like this type of evil man.
Well, I think this is a good point here. Stitching. Child exploitation is when someone uses a child for financial gain, sexual labor, and or personal advantage. How much money have you made off of your live streams where you're sharing my minor daughter's police report?
Yeah.
How many clicks?
Johnson, how much money did you make off of it?
Clicks and views count too, because that is personal standing.
Yeah, how much? I'd like to know, how much money did you make off those videos sharing my daughter's police reports? A minor child.
We should be able to look on Playboard and see.
Yeah, it's very disgusting. It's very alarming behavior. And I think people who just ignore it and act like this is just a normal thing, it's not normal. It's absolutely very weirdo behavior. And it can be very dangerous behavior because this guy thinks that he is saving the internet. Do you know how many whack jobs basically say that before they do something very drastic? A lot of them. A lot of whack jobs say, "Oh, I'm saving the internet, guys. I'm helping out people. I'm stopping the bad guys." And then they do something fucked up. And you guys are working with him and tossing him information and supporting him. What's your end goal?
Well, listen, should this go anywhere? Tim, should this go anywhere? Those that are working with him could be third-party contact.
Hold on. Crazy says, wait, what? He's dating that Emmy chick. Not Emmy from Brittany's panel. No, that's not the same one.
No. Headstones and headlines would be the person.
Yep.
Wait, they're dating?
I don't know. They have a channel together. I don't know if they're dating. I just know they got a channel together.
I don't think they're dating. No.
I just want to continue to expose Queen Bee, and that's what I'll do. And ain't a damn thing anybody can do about it, except sit over there and whine.
David
And there
Matzik
you
has
go.
a criminal history of stalking and harassment. He was jailed for 90 days, and he is now stalking and exploiting a minor children online. That is a fucking problem. A problem that will be taken care of. If you find out about the deadbeat dad shit in Pennsylvania in family or in civil court, that will cause major upheaval in the community. You don't want that shit to come out, do you, bud? You don't want that to come out.
I think it should come out, to be honest
I
with
think
you.
it should too. I think it should too. More pieces to the anonymous emails explaining charges related to what was just shown, which, if true, shows just how desperate he is for attention and content on how deep his obsession is. Also, what a fucking hypocrite he is. I couldn't agree more. The only reason for false identification is owing child support or evading a warrant, which I believe he had from 2008's fines and probation, which he would then have to do jail time to pay those fines. Each day is worth a certain amount and taken from the total of restitution. So that's why you're ducking and dodging, eh? You got a warrant for not paying child support, Sinner? Is that what's going on?
I'm just asking a question.
Yeah, I'm asking you. Is that what's going on? Or are you not paying child support? If you was half as interested in your own child as you was in mine, I bet you'd have a better relationship with him. And here's his charges where he was lying. False identification, 45 days.
Wait a
False
minute.
identification to a specific peace officer. So you lied to the police about who you was.
Wait a minute. You telling me he lies about who he is?
Yeah,
Makes
he
me
lied to
wonder.
the police and gave him a false name.
Why doesn't this man who show his military history too? Like, why doesn't he show that form? What do they call it?
Oh, he can't share. He can't show that either. We've been waiting for the DD-214, but he doesn't want people to know that he was just a pencil sharpener.
Yeah, like why doesn't he show that? Just redact the important stuff. You know, but I'm just saying. He talks about him being
chewing
in
on
the
a bone.
military. Oh, okay. Talks about he's in the military.
She was chewing on a bone, and the other dog, Nala, walked up to take it from her, and she barked at her.
Mm-hmm.
So, yo. I mean, interrupt you. Go ahead, Pete. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, he says he's in the military. Why doesn't he show us his fucking past?
He won't. He will not show it. He will not.
We already know who he is. We already
Right.
know who he is. It's not going to dox him out.
What's up, JP?
Hey, so there was a comment in the chat that I just wanted to, it was actually a really good one. Somebody wrote, why did Sinner go so hard to cover up that there were kids in Emmy's chat? Why was he like going so hard to keep children in her chat? It's a little bizarre. And then the fact, coupled with the fact that he likes to stalk minor teenage girls. No, doesn't look very good, Sinner. Not very good optics, if you will. At all.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know why this guy doesn't just fucking do reviews like a normal human being, a normal person on this platform, and just keep it like that.
Sometimes these sick fucks just can't help themselves. It's a sick obsession. And I'm dead ass serious when I say that.
Because he's not normal, B-Tim. You are looking at a criminal record that is conducive with somebody that has some deep-seated psychological problems, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
You know what people that owe child support don't have? Driver's licenses.
That's what I was just going to say. A need for a vehicle.
Well, also the fact is that someone who wants to be off the grid, painting pictures and selling them for cash, and loving the fact of having a YouTube channel where you can get money directed into your bank account, and you're on the run a little bit, running around a little bit. It's a very interesting, convenient job to have. Just saying.
Well, did you know that your YouTube pay can be garnished?
Well, I mean, he sat there begging for what, 3 weeks for a $78 used Chromebook. I mean, I'm sure his kid probably would have liked a Christmas present, but instead he got himself one. That's a little weird.
Yeah, it's pretty sad, actually. I mean, he was begging for hamburgers, apparently.
He
I thought I
said, "Mo money, more burgers."
He's hoping for more burgers. He's starving.
He said, "Mo money, more burgers."
Like, he's like begging people to give him money for burgers because he's starving in the back of a fucking Denny's or something in the trash trying to get the fucking burgers.
The way I look at this is that he did his kids a blessing by staying the fuck out of their life and having no impact on them because he's quite the fuck up. So you did baby mama a favor and you did your kids a favor, because could you imagine how much more fucked up their lives would have been had you actually been a participant in it? And that's coming from somebody who doesn't even have fucking kids.
Well, I mean, you got this guy who spent 90 days in jail, which is pretty serious. Like, I mean, you have to be doing some serious shit for you to be like, for it to escalate to that point of 90 days in jail.
Mm-hmm.
And then, and when as soon as you get out of jail, what does he do? What does he do? He stalks another person for years, and then he's fucking literally just, that's his whole content, is stalking this one person, and it's fucking weird.
He's a predator. He's an absolute predator. I don't care if he likes it or if anybody else likes the word. He's a predator.
I mean,
Well,
like,
definitely exhibiting predatory behaviors right now.
I mean, and by the way, dummy, I think I heard him say, like, I'm hoping that she sues me so I could do an anti-slap against her. The anti-slap doesn't work that way, dummy.
Not in Pennsylvania, fool.
Well, that too, but the fact is, anti-slap has to do with, like, you being sued and silenced for your, an opinion or something. If she decided to sue you for defamation, which, I mean, she has enough fucking clips to probably bury you, to be honest with you, in the amount of defamation that you've done, but she's not going to because you can't even buy hamburgers. I mean, you're begging people to send you money for hamburgers.
He does not have $300 to file any kind of lawsuit in Queens State against her. And even if he did, it's going to be immediately thrown out as soon as she presents her evidence to say, here we go.
Not only that, I'm countersuing the fucking piss right out of his ass. I wish the fuck he would.
I would just do a pro se. I would just do a pro se, so you wouldn't even have to do the costs. You just
doesn't matter. I want the paintbrushes.
It doesn't fucking matter.
When you get all those paintbrushes, will you send me a couple?
Baby, you know I will.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
But yeah, this guy's a loser. And he's and I can't believe people actually support this trash bag human being who, in my opinion, is a really nasty fucking piece of work. And does still to this day, has not learned from his charges, still does terroristic threats to people, threats of violence, threats of stalking, threats against other people's kids, basically. It's fucking nuts. It's really messed up. And he's got a network working for him.
Yeah, he's got his new bestie, BHB.
Yeah, and she's a stalker too. It's like birds of a feather.
Yeah, I never thought we'd see that happening. However, I didn't realize that from my information that I got, that his family's friends with Bullhorn's family.
What do you mean? They're
friends there's family that he's got family that lives in Manatee County.
Oh, wow.
That happens to be friends with Betty's family that lives in Manatee County.
Are you shitting
So
me?
if somebody was working for Bullhorn but pretended to be working with Bullhorn but pretended to be anti-Bullhorn, would you want to know? There you go.
Do you think that that's why he got so mad at Bash? Because it might have possibly come out?
I do. In my opinion, I think that's why he went off the fucking deep end and went off on her like he did.
Yep.
And ran everybody else off.
Yep.
That's exactly what I believe.
Yeah. Says you have a perverse obsession with the woman and her minor children that should be reported to the police for repeated criminal behavior that you have already been jailed for just 4 years ago. A protection order should be filed against you in a court of law.
Jeez. Chica says Lemon had doxed your name. Is it Chris H?
Chris
Yeah,
R.
it's Chris R. or Chris H. I don't know. Is he?
Yeah, I mean, because that's the same shit he's been saying.
Yeah, it's the same shit he said last time. I don't give a fuck.
Get your shine box.
Get your shine box. Yeah, that's my night job. You got to know my night job.
Oh, we got about 10 minutes left of this, and about 5 minutes of it is her bitching about Clue's toilet when she had shit coming up in her fucking tub. She has the audacity.
All right, I'm gonna pop down real quick. I gotta finish dinner.
I did get to see that he made me into a troll that was throwing chicken nuggets.
That's kind of funny, to be honest with you.
Oh, dude, I laughed because he was like, "Well, that's not very well. What did I make it? What did I tell it to do? Oh, well, I did. She needs to go back under a bridge."
He's not even fun. He gets that comedy gold, and he doesn't even make it funny. He's fucking talentless, motherfucker. Holy fuck. I don't know. I don't know if it's actually her sewer were actually backed up, to be honest with you, or it was a dry bag to get people to give her money because she needed money for an attorney. I don't know, man. With her, you never know. Unless she's like looking away from the camera, then you know she's full of shit, in my opinion. But we'll keep on playing.
Can you tell me what part of me is a troll? I don't even go trolling people.
You know how it is. It's just a derogatory term that he uses for you because he can't think of anything else clever.
Okay, because I was so fucking confused. I'm like, does this motherfucker think I'm out here trolling? I don't get it. But I guess you have to value the person's opinion to understand where they're coming from. I quite frankly can't get my head that far up my ass. And I'm not looking to fight for air anyway.
Yeah.
Betty, why don't you figure out how to do this the right way?
Well, the right way.
You have StreamYard. Why are you not doing this on StreamYard? You can use StreamYard and stream in 16:9.
But how would she watch silently another live stream without doing this?
Right.
Like, that's what she does. She watches Queen Bee. She's probably subbed and a member, actually, in an alt account.
How's she watching right now?
Matter of fact, can we actually see, like, what account she's using?
Hey.
Can we actually see, like, she puts the camera right near the fucking phone. Can we actually see what account she's using? That'd be interesting. I don't know. Maybe later. Someone can look it up. Anyway, we keep on playing.
All right, we ready? Because we got more shit to show here.
All right.
And lied about, in my opinion. Let's keep going.
Of course, yes, I'm going to discipline my child. Yes, absolutely, I am.
How did she get the bruises?
Yes, this is my police report. My daughters were in a fight. Yes, they choked each other out. Yes, they did.
Oh, they choked each other out.
Yeah, they fought with each other. Yep, they choked each other out. They pulled each other's hair. Yep, they had a fight. Yep, sure they did. It happens quite often.
They admit that they choked each other out. So if they choked each other out, why would the messages?
Well, actually, she really, in my opinion, wasn't really choked out, but she said she was because her hair she had her hand in her hair, like holding her hair. So, yeah, it was kind of a disaster. I mean, it was the day before Thanksgiving, and, they, like I said, got into an argument over David being a stalker and stalking my daughter. That's how the argument started.
They shouldn't even know who the fuck this person is.
Right. No, they shouldn't. No, they shouldn't.
And they shouldn't even be. That right there tells me that the stress from this is immensely weighing heavily upon both girls.
Oh, it is. It is.
Fuck you, Lemonhead, you little yellow pussy.
You sick fuck. You are a sick fuck.
his mother, or her mother, disciplined her. Yeah. So the sibling. So her over the 18-year-old daughter.
I don't have a daughter that's over 18. So what the fuck you talking about?
Has committed a felony.
Well, there must be an imaginary over 18-year-old daughter somewhere. Something more shit you're making up.
That's what she's trying to make everybody believe. Because
no. Once again, you got it wrong again, Betty. Fuck. Can you get anything right? Fucking Jesus.
Strangulation and domestic abuse is a felony. A felony.
And that's why the police came out, took the report, and left.
So she's basically accusing both of her children, her underage child as well as her adult child.
Some more shit you made up. Some more bullshit you made up.
Of felonies. But she's just the good mom.
Now you got
siblings had a fight. They got broke up, just like your grandkids. You know, the one with the goose egg and the one with the chunk missing out of their skin. You know what I'm saying? But see, I didn't beat the fuck out of my kids like you supposedly beat your grandkids. Whip their ass, in your own words. Whip their ass. So I didn't have to do that. I took their electronics. That's punishment enough. I didn't say, oh, let me calm down and then go whoop their asses like you did, Betty. So that's the difference between being a good mom and being a fucking shit-ass goddamn grandma. I guess you didn't have kids to raise, so you have no idea what you're doing anyways. Otherwise, you probably would have taken that child in to go be checked and see if she needed stitches while she had a chunk missing out of her fucking body. I'm guessing, in my opinion, that's probably why they have no contact with you and won't speak to you anymore. What's up, Infamous? What's up, Infamous? Alrighty then.
Well, how did you get her electronics away, right? A woman that stays on lives 9 hours a day with an underage child in her home. Got it.
Discipline my children. Absolutely, I do.
Now, if she disciplined her children properly, do you think her child would be going after her with a knife and her other?
What knife? Where did you get this crazy ass shit from? Where the fuck are you making this shit up at? What the fuck?
How did it turn into this?
Just some more shit she made up. I have no fucking idea. This is just shit she made up.
Does she think
child would be choking her other child out? I'm just.
Does she think one can only be stabbed with a knife?
I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. I mean, like I said, my daughter had a keychain on her fucking phone. It's part of her phone. It's like a little keychain that goes on the back of the phone. You know, like it.
Right.
They're like little charms that you can buy for your phone.
Yeah.
It's a little keychain charm on her phone. That's why I said I don't think she even deliberately meant to do that. I think it happened by accident. Still happened regardless, but I don't think she meant to do it on purpose. And that's exactly what the officer said as well. They are siblings. They had a fight. That is that. It's actually none of your fucking business to begin with. Again, what goes on with my minor children is no one's business on here. But you keep telling us how it is, Betster. You live in Florida, 18 hours away, and you make up so much bullshit. Let's keep going, though. Let's listen.
Asking, if she disciplined her children properly and she was a good mom, would she have a child trying to stab her and another one choking another one out? Just asking. Because I got a lot.
So let's ask him. Okay, so do you consider yourself a good parent or a bad parent because their siblings, your children had a fight? Just asking. Oh, I know. I already have a case against her. I have a lawsuit against her already that already went through that we will be adding this to. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, absolutely we will be. This is definitely going to be in part of it, for sure.
A lot of great parents in my chat right now that don't have these domestic issues with their children when they're great mothers that discipline them properly. Just a mild observation.
Coming from somebody that started getting their OPs at 16 years old, allegedly, why pushing your mom down, and what else happened after you pushed her down, Betty? What else happened after you pushed her down? Why'd she go get that order of protection? And why did she continue to keep it? You can email me if you need to, Infamous.
Yes, I took her electronics. Yes, I did. Was she mad? Fucking right she was. I have 3 teenage daughters.
See right there.
Yeah, he's unhinged. Yeah, he is fucking unhinged. Well, he's gonna get his soon enough.
Quick.
Sure.
Do it.
Threats?
But, it's okay. It's okay to just do a doxing server on someone and pull up reports on someone else's kids. Absolutely. Well,
Yes, it's lawfully illegal. If you didn't notice, that was the police department that produced it.
Yeah, it's Sinner going after, again, my minor child. Once again, the same minor daughter that he went after before, he's now going after again. Only Sludge Knuckles is the one who, decided to FOIA that and lie about it.
So, yeah, I don't think that police or the legal department of YouTube considers that a dox. So let's start using.
We didn't say the legal part of YouTube considers that a dox. A dox would be, again, you sharing my child's personal information with malicious intent. You sharing the father of my children with malicious intent. That is doxing. You are sharing their information publicly with malicious intent. You're attempting to make money on this, just like old Davey did, right? Because again, a man with terroristic threats that's going after a teenage little girl is not, doesn't look so fucking good.
You know what? Kath brought up a great point. This bitch has a dent in her face from her and her sister fighting when they were younger.
Yep. One lady said her sister knocked her tooth out, or she knocked her sister's tooth out.
Right.
Kids fight. It's what they do. Siblings have fights. That's what they do. Like I said, I know you're an only child because your sister didn't fuck with you, so you're damn near an only child. And nobody else fucked with you, and you didn't have friends. So you don't know what it's like to fight with your siblings. You don't know what it's like to have, sibling rivalries or, fighting with them or whatever. You have no idea what that is.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does, because the dent in the side of her face came from her and her sister fighting.
Oh, did it? I thought that was recent. I thought that was when they were adults.
Oh, I thought it was from when they were younger.
Anyway, I don't know. I know her sister knocked her, cocked her the fuck out. I know that, but that was only one. That was the one and only time I knew about.
But anyway, Queen, I'm going to skedaddle.
Okay,
I'm going to skedaddle. All right, bye.
The definition of dox properly, because yeah.
Yep, mom's got a mom, something you don't know shit about. But you know what? You are a shit grandma, in my opinion. Especially when you go to break up a fight. Oh, say it ain't so. You got to break up your grandkids from fighting, right? One has a goose egg, one has a chunk missing out of their body. You put them in a fucking timeout, let things calm down. Everybody thinks everything's okay, and then you whoop their ass. That's fucking psychotic. That is not good parenting. That is not good step-grandma parenting. No wonder they don't fuck with you. You choke their fucking dad and their grandpa out, and then you whoop their ass.
He had strangled her. Yeah, she probably did. No good Lord. What is the mother's?
Speaking of strangled, in my opinion, you probably did, which again is why your mom has an order of protection against you and has had since you were 16. You have been a violent criminal, in my opinion, your entire fucking life.
Problem, in my opinion, they all need help. They all do. Now let's look at the team, and we're going to close out with this. And we're going
right.
to
Let's definitely look at the team here.
Sebastian, because I'm not going to let this eat up our time on the main channel. But
oh yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Let's look at this. So let's look at the team assembled by the mom and stepfather of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. We have a unscrupulous PI preparing reports. He does not have
unscrupulous PIs. Okay, carry on. And then she's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, they."
Well, it seems like there's no lacking in the chat about people who fought left and right with one either.
Effing chunk. What does that mean? Well, I mean, when somebody bites somebody, it's going to be the amount of space in the bite. Well, I agree. She has no business talking on children. She doesn't have kids. And it doesn't sound like she's active in those grandchildren's lives now. So I don't know. No clue. Wow, you guys, everybody is. I just remember my sisters. See, I'm 10 and 13 years older than my sisters. And I can remember my sisters like just going at each other for the death, and they would gouge at eyeballs and pull hair, and it just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. And it could be over a fucking shirt or a pair of shoes. Maybe she's thinking of your 16-year-old daughter that people. Well, and that's the thing. She thinks that Queen has a daughter that's older than that's adult age. I mean, is she thinking why are you even why? None of it's anybody's business. Stupid. I mean, even boys, siblings fight. Yep. Even brothers and sisters fight sometimes. My brother had three sisters growing up. I'm sorry, but this is just too much. I mean, this woman's so dumb. I love every minute of this for her, though. She just bought herself a whole bunch of, in my opinion, she just bought herself.
Oh, she sure did. And I'm loving every fucking minute of it.
Good. Because I just said, I shouldn't probably be loving every minute of it, but I am loving every minute of it for her. She just bought herself a big old fucking mess, in my opinion.
She sure did.
Or the competence to prepare. He's not trained in those fields. So we've got him preparing false reports from my viewpoint that was easily debunked by the mob squad. It appears that he took some of those down, and he's now kind of reviving those, which just don't hold water. Then you've got his right-hand man out there in the woods searching for Sebastian while doing illicit drugs. You got him running over to another partner with the mom and stepfather, and we find out how disgusting and nasty that they live. I mean, that toilet needs a freaking jackhammer to get the scum off of it. That's just from not cleaning a toilet ever. And if she's not cleaning where she sits and does her business, think about how disgusting the rest of her home must be. And does it surprise you?
Says the bitch who had shit pouring out of her fucking, coming up in her fucking tub and left it there and left her house for fucking days.
Right? Ew, Betty, this did not age well either. This is the day of sour milk for you, baby.
I mean, she does appear to be lazy. She has time to spend hours on YouTube, but not scrub her own damn toilet. At least I spend time on YouTube. I'm not a white glove clean person like my mother. My house looks lived in, but I tell you what, you ain't getting scum out of my toilet.
No, they'll get it out of your tub. Where you got shit backing up in your goddamn bathtub.
Okay.
Or was that just a grift? That was probably just another grift, wasn't it? In my opinion, I'm gonna say, yeah, it was a fucking grift.
And then you look now, we've got
right
another one that's really tight and running this torch to blame Seth for all this stuff. Has internal domestic issues of her own where her boyfriend has left her.
Where her boyfriend has left her. Actually, the split was mutual, baby. And it happened a long time ago, probably 6 months ago. You're late to the game, baby. You're late to the game.
Started seeing another woman. She's stalking that other woman.
Well, I'm actually pretty happy for him, to be honest with you. I mean, we have to co-parent together. And we do what's best for our daughters. Something, again, you know nothing about.
To the point that the lady had to go out and request a protective order. She's about to go to court for that.
Is that so, Bedster? Is that so?
Oh, just
she just knows it all, don't she? She just knows it all, don't she?
Oh my God, she's so smart and so spot on, isn't she? She's fucking brilliant.
Tell me some more about myself, baby. Tell me some more.
And then now we're finding out that that child that she had with her boyfriend is the one that's got markings around her neck.
Is that what did you mean? You must have missed it. Where have you been? Where the fuck have you been, Betsy? Why are you acting like you don't know my life? Get the fuck out of here. You know my fucking life. You've been stalking me for fucking the last year and a half, bitch. You know my fucking life. Stop acting like you don't know what's going on here.
And I just did a live on this show. The last live I did is Queen spinning out of control.
No, but Betty and we just watched Hong, and we know the fuck he is. And Nick's been sitting pretty fucking quiet. Seth and Sean and Tony have been hiding since they lied about the job. The only one that's really been fucking with y'all and having your back and talking shit is Brittany and Justin. They seem to be running their cock boxes just fine. But they're about the only ones right now. Seems to be everybody else is hiding or lying.
And she is.
Am I?
So now this is the team.
Spin, baby, spin. Spin, baby, spin.
For the parents, the mom and stepfather, to advocate for their child.
Because she just advocating for a little beau. What's up, Brianna? What's up, Bitter?
Hey, let me know if you can hear Dozer. He's barking outside.
Oh, no, I ain't hearing him. I'm not hearing him, but we're almost done. I'm going to play the rest of this so we can shut it off.
Drug addicts and abusers.
Oh, you must be talking about yourself. The criminal that's out on a $20,000 bond, right? The one that ran down the street with crack rocks in her pocket? Okay. Or wait, the other one that ran around with no pants on, that's the police wrote in their affidavit was filthy. That one? That must be what you mean. I cannot, you guys. What's going on, girls? Glad we got through that bullshit. Finally.
Which one of us has the brain today, Bitter?
Oh, well, baby, you know we share that thing. You can, yeah, we'll go back and forth if you want to. Let me say one thing. I got this on my mind. Please, Betty, for the love of fucking God, get you a thesaurus and find another word for scrupulous. Because I am so fucking tired of hearing that word. Okay, you could go first, Brianna.
Well, she'll use that word for that's the only one. I mean, once she picks a word, she uses it till the wheels fall off.
She probably She probably doesn't even know what a fucking thesaurus is. Maybe I should tell her what that is. I don't know, but God, I'm tired of hearing it. Yeah, I'm so fucking tired. Word of the day. I don't know what the fuck happened to her, but we need to get rid of it.
Insipidness. Vapid insipidness.
That's one of the only one. That's one of the few she knows. I mean, that's.
Oh my God, it's killing me.
Yeah, when she gets stuck on a word, she'll. I mean, like she used to say, "What abode." She used to say,
it would bid you well.
Bid you well, yeah. I mean, once she gets a word, she sticks with it for a while. It's like
it may behoove her.
Bert Toast used to play word game with her.
Brianna, think of some fancy words that that she might can start using. I can't think right now, but because that right there has gotten on my nerves, honey. You use that part of the brain right now. I'll go on mute for a second.
I just gonna say it may behoove her to learn how to use the word behoove in a sentence.
Oh, there you go.
Like
baby.
I just did. That one gets me. Oh my God, people who use behoove incorrectly it's like begs the question. No, it doesn't mean it asks the question. That is not what begs the question means. Use it right or don't use it. I'm a grammar nerd. I apologize.
I'm just tired of hearing that fucking word. But anyway, you go first to say what you gotta say, and then or say something, and then I'll go next, and we'll switch back and forth.
I'm sitting down there in the chat and I'm listening to all this shit she says, and kids never fight, blah blah blah. My boys were wrestlers and football players. We straight up had wrestling mats in the basement, and when they would get into it, I would banish them down there to wrestle each other until they were exhausted, because they knew how to do it without making each other bleed, but it still got the physical of the testosterone out of them. That was, I thought that was like a tremendously lucky ability to have, was to let them go beat on each other without causing injury, because they knew how. So seriously, if you have kids, teach them to wrestle or teach them karate so they can use it to get their aggression out without hurting each other. It's a very good thing. Pro tip.
Good point. Good point. Okay. Well, the first thing I'd like to say, Queen, is that I hate that she's doing this to you along with the rest of the community, and that you have my support, and that I don't even think that an explanation was needed, because I think that you're a very good mother.
I need it. But I appreciate I appreciate you coming up and showing love and showing support. You know that.
Yeah, I know that you know, but the point of the hive is when the queen can't carry herself, you've got the hive to carry you. So this hive is carrying you whenever you can't, whenever you need it. So you just call on us because we're here.
Well, I appreciate that love. And you know what? I know there's been a lot of people that, you know what I'm saying, they went in and told her about herself. People have been calling her bullshit, and David's too. I mean, that's all it is. I mean, he's wanting attention. We know what he's doing. He wants attention. That's it. But going after my minor fucking daughter is sick. And you're not going to do that. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, you will stop going after my minor daughter.
You're right. And he went into her live, and I don't know how to download these lives like y'all do.
Don't worry about it. But if you're going to talk about somebody else's, go ahead and jump on down, because I don't care to hear about it.
Well, okay. Well, I was going to say something.
I was going to stop you right there, because I
can talk about something else. I just was going to.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's.
Just various things. Everybody just needs to stick to what this has nothing to do with Sebastian. That's what they fought all this time, is that this doesn't have to do with Sebastian.
No, they just use it trying to get me to leave Sean alone for bullshit out. Nope, that's not gonna do it. Sorry, not gonna work.
Exactly. It's not
gonna happen, not gonna work.
This is just a distraction from them. And I agree with you. I saw the link between him and Betty's family. I don't understand that either. And I think that this is a huge distraction. And their team is falling apart.
Oh, has been. When Hong started spiraling the fuck out, first of all, when they missed the deadline, and then Hong started spiraling like he has been. We knew it was over with. Betty got fucking her lawsuit fell through, and her dream smacked her in the face. So we knew she was going to cry about that.
Right.
We knew she was going to lash out about that. We knew fucking, dumb fuck was mad because she lost. He's lashing out same way.
Right.
Here's the thing that makes me go, Does anybody else remember her getting so pissed off about you having a way to find out who Ital was? She put it in your lawsuit to stop you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Trust me. Yes. Talk about an enterprise working behind the scenes.
Yeah, that's all kinds of curiouser and curiouser now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's been some fuck shit going on. Believe that. The rest of her lawsuit will fall through, and she knows it. That's why she's throwing a fucking fit, lashing out like she is. All she did was slam dunk my countersuit. She fucked herself sideways.
Exactly. Yes, she did. And she's not got a trifecta of wins. She's got a trifecta of losses. And there's a whole slew of pictures out there from the early 2000s that she doesn't want posted. She doesn't want you to post. That's out there that's showing how sloppy of a person she is. So I don't think she needs to keep on talking. Because I've seen them. So.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're fucking rough. They are fucking rough.
That's what I'm saying. So she don't need to be talking now.
See, she's the Streisand effect in human form, all to herself.
Yep, straight
because
up.
she makes it
Straight
1,000 times
Hi.
worse. Hey, Amy.
She sure
Hi,
does.
Amy.
Hey, Amy, what's up?
Hi.
What's happening, baby?
I just came to like.
You just came to hang out with us?
Yeah.
You know you're always welcome up here, love. You know that.
Oh.
I'm floored that I ever even remotely associated with any of these people.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking sick.
And to accuse you of hiring somebody to go to spy on Lemonhead. Like, you don't know where he lives.
Why the fuck? First of all, why did I waste my motherfucking money when I know exactly where the fuck he lives? I don't need anybody to spy for me.
Right. Well,
I know exactly where the fuck he lives. Right on the fucking beach in a tent. Or in a tent on Skid Row. I can't figure out which one it is. Sometimes it's the beach, sometimes it's Skid Row.
No. He's in a van.
Skid Row Jr.
Down the
Oh,
river.
you know what?
You live
Did
in
he
a
graduate
van.
to a van?
And he doesn't have a driver's license, so I don't know. I guess I
He
shouldn't
must
say
have
that.
graduated to a van.
He's wearing tweed, and he's got a comb over, and he weighs 300 pounds.
Oh, God. You're killing me, Brianna.
I'm done. That's fucking funny.
You're done, son.
Done, son.
I can't do it like you, Queen. But I'm advocating for a little boy.
That's
And
right.
I can't do that one either. And I'm
for a little boat.
A little bow. I can't do it, and I'm Southern, and I can't do it. Advocating for a little bow.
I'm just advocating for a little boat.
What she advocating for is a jail cell and some silver bracelets.
They'll come soon enough. They will come soon enough.
And I still think she's shitting in a bucket.
Shit.
At
She more
home.
than likely. Look, she might be. I don't know. She might be.
But she ain't gonna gain. She's not gonna get no money for no attorney. That bitch's money hadn't changed in weeks on what you call it. She's just trying her best. Unless she opens her up some kind of what do you call that? Fans only fans, whatever. I don't know. Even nobody would pay for that shit. But maybe so. I mean, maybe there's people that's into that shit. But that's the only way she's gonna get some money. People are tired of that shit. And you got old Snoozy Poon over there. She can't even hold her fucking panel because her people done left her. She couldn't even put 2 sentences together last night. She was so busy worried about you, she couldn't even do it. I swear, she was so worried about you last night. Girl,
They have to be melting down, all of them realizing finally what they've gotten themselves into and can't get out of.
And her people that were on her panel the other day were fighting. If she's got this against them, but I mean, they are melting down. It won't be long till her channel's gone. I mean, people are just over there just disintegrating. So why are they so worried about you? We're over here. You're thriving. Fuck them and the horse they rode in on. If I should say such. That wasn't very nice, was it? I'm sorry, Amy.
I have trouble wrapping my head around adults who get so spun into drama with a bunch of people who don't even know your real name, let alone have ever seen your real face, that they will go to this level. This is just, I mean, you can't even compare it to junior high or high school because then, yeah, you're supposed to do dumb shit. You're a teenager. Adults are supposed to know better. And if something doesn't serve you, you walk away. Or if something is negatively impacting your life, you walk away. This is an app. Shut it off.
Yes.
If you're not here to have fun, you're not using it right.
Yes. And girls fighting, y'all, my girls are like less than a year apart, and I had a broke foot like several years ago, and they were like 16 years old, and they were upstairs, and I was downstairs. Those two were locked up, fist fighting, rolling on the ground. I was home alone, couldn't get up there to break them
Oh,
up.
say it ain't so. Hold on. Siblings were having a fight.
Yes, girl. I was home alone with them. I couldn't climb the steps with a broke foot. I just let them fight it out till they stopped. Day before Christmas.
Yep,
Hand
ours
to
was the
God.
day before Thanksgiving.
So, I mean, I just let them fight it out. I was like, I couldn't do nothing about it. I mean, my foot was broke. I couldn't get up there to break them up. I mean, I was like, man, just go at it. Like I said, they're a year apart.
Yep. Mine are 14 months apart. So they're close in age. What do they call them? Irish twins?
Well, one of mine's adopted, so mine are super close. But
Yeah, number 2 and number 3 son are 3 days apart for the same reason.
Yeah. So, I mean, you just have to let them do it sometimes. I mean, man, there's nothing you can do. I mean, I could have called the law, but by the time they got here, it would have been over with. But
listen to how fucking psycho this fucking fuckbag is. Yes, one of her members traveled 400 miles to where I live at least once so that I know of. She then posted a bunch of taunting photos of my hometown when she was there. What the fuck are you even talking about? Nobody sent anyone to go fuck. Bitch, you wish she was that important.
Who said
Is she dragging Aileen back up again?
No, he's actually, I think, in my opinion, he's talking about Davis fam because she comes from the same hometown he does. And she went home for the holidays and he swears to God that she was there for him. No, she was home for the holidays. Didn't have shit to do with you. You wish she was that important. I think he wishes someone would go fucking fuck with him. Nobody gives a fuck about you to fuck with you. You are not important to anybody on here. The only obsessive fuck is you. And now we see why with the charges you got.
I mean, you just have to let them fight sometimes. That's ridiculous to think that you can't stop them. People are going to do things. I don't know why they think people send people places. They're just making up stuff. And without receipts, I don't believe it. And I saw in the chat somebody said my voice was grating on their nerves. I'm sorry. This is my real voice. I can't change it.
That's rude.
I mean, that's just how
We
I
use
stand.
voice changers over here.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Let me change the batteries in that motherfucker for tomorrow.
Right. I was going to say, you just got to change the batteries in the voice changer. That's all. Here, we got to check this out, though. Look, check this shit out. Burnt Toast she said, Petty toast. This is what hypocrisy looks like. Bullhorn Betty's arrest record. Check this out. Just spelling her lies. Look how big. Look. This motherfucker she ain't got room to talk about shit. Look at this.
You guys came up with larger numbers. Yeah, because it's a larger number. Let me put it to you this way. Shani for Christ and Jason Egroff have a smaller record than she does. Right. Okay. Here we go. So I'm going to show you guys right now. So this is the public site.
The Manatee County site.
See, it says Public Records Hub. Literally, anybody can Google this and see it. And as you can see, this is her arrest record. And it keeps going. And it keeps going and going. And it stops at 42. She's got 42 on here from one state alone. I don't know where else she's lived in her life, but this is just in the state of Florida. Okay. Oh, turn on slow mode. Yeah. Will do. Hold on 1 second.
This is nuts.
Sorry about that, mods.
She's got as many arrests as she does her number of years that she is old.
Damn near.
Yeah.
If you count Tennessee.
Okay.
She's a shittier person than Shani.
Sorry,
That
guys.
takes
I'm still
doing.
looking for it.
I don't know who Shani is, but
One of the original
Oh my
lol
goodness.
cows.
I'm sorry, mods. I'm trying to look for where you do that. Is it customization? Yeah, okay. Whew. Okay, I found it. Not bad. I don't want to do that. Let's start with every minute. I don't. That's a lot. Okay, I don't want to do that to you guys. Sorry if you guys who I really appreciate that. Welcome to the dumpster fire. That it was a domestic violence incident, and that she was convicted of this, and there was retention met, meaning they gave her a fine or something like that. And again, this is when she was a minor, and so it talks about how she had a guardian ad litem who I guess represented her, because obviously minors get a guardian ad litem in court. It's kind of like a special advocate for minors in court to protect their rights. But it talks about how she was ordered to pay costs. So evidently she had to pay a restitution fee or some kind of fee. And yeah, so already she's starting off in 1995 when she was what, 16-ish, something like that. So yeah, she's obviously had a trouble with her anger. She's had a lot of anger, okay, for quite some time. Okay, so the next one here is in 1996, less than a year later. This one was for, it was a traffic infraction, but she's been getting she gets a lot of traffic infractions as well. And they're not just like, oh, you're just speeding and you get a ticket. A lot of them is careless driving, not driving with a license, driving and the cops pull her over and they find drugs on her. Yeah, so it's more than just the normal traffic stop. This particular one in 1996 was for careless driving. So there, again, it was more fees that she had to pay and all of that. So it keeps getting worse and worse as the years go by. Okay, so 1997. So 1997, there was another traffic infraction. And again, it's just like, you can see the progression with how she is, because it's like it starts off little and then it just starts getting worse and worse and worse. Thank you, Abacor. $5 super chat. No one count 20 years ago how many up to just a couple years ago. She has not changed. Not hard to recognize the type when you see it. Molly's BFF. That is correct. And that's another really great point, is that this is not somebody who made mistakes 20 years ago and has, cleaned her life up, because that's exactly what she says on her YouTube channel, while she's shaming other people who has also done the same. This shows the pattern. And that's ultimately what I'm showing tonight, is I'm showing a pattern of behavior where she starts off and continues up until just recently. She's still getting in trouble with the law. Okay. Just because somebody is just, you don't have to murder someone for you to be in trouble with the law. Missing in life. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. MGL also lived in Las Vegas.
Mind you, this was done January 10th of 2022.
3 years ago. I remember
Oh.
watching this live.
Yep. 3 years ago, Toasty went over this, and she was still to that day getting in trouble. Fast forward 3 years now to present day, she is a criminal out on a $20,000 fucking bond for 4 order protections, 6 violations.
And you can add that she has an arrest or in Georgia, somebody said.
Yes, it's a pattern
No.
of behavior.
She wasn't arrested in Georgia. Dolly was.
Oh, somebody said that. I don't know.
She was not arrested in Georgia. No, Dolly was. She was arrested in Tennessee.
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah.
I thought
So
somebody.
she's not
I thought
arrested
maybe she
in
had lived in
Florida,
Georgia or something.
in Tennessee.
Okay, so chat, that was misinformation. So don't spread it.
See, this is not MGL. This is actually Bullhorn Betty. I've actually already done. I did a stream on Molly getting arrested in New Orleans when she stole from a stripper. That was fun. And then, of course, there's another infraction that she did where she stole from a PX. But of course, her husband got her out of that one. But yeah, this is actually Bullhorn Betty, the person that is constantly bringing up the fact that everybody is a criminal. She even said that Pretty F is a criminal. I'm a criminal. We look like criminals, blah, 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 blah. And the reality is I've never been arrested. I've never been a criminal, Betty.
So it shows a pattern. Her entire life, she's been doing this shit. But it shows a fucking pattern that clear up until, up until today, she's still doing the same shit. Here's the link to this stream. It is 2 hours long, so I'm not going to go over all of it, but it is in the chat, and I'm going to link all of these links from today. I will link them in the description so you can go back and watch them, clip them, whatever y'all need. You can go back and grab it out of the description because I'll put them all there.
You know what's kind of sad?
What?
Careless driving at 17, pretty normal, pretty standard. I don't think she had anybody take her electronics away because she just kept getting worse.
Bravo. Good point. Oh, that was another question I had. So what she's saying is all these people that are that have
easy. What's up, my dude? It's been a while. You know these motherfuckers are talking more shit, babe. I appreciate you stopping by, though. It's definitely been a while since you've been over.
They said he wasn't real. Look at that. There he is.
Oh, he's definitely real. First of all, they said he wasn't real. Then they said he was Cappy. Easy
right.
coming in to say, hey, I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're doing well.
That's right. Easy. We hadn't seen him in a long time, have we? Or a while, rather.
I can say from my perspective, mothers absolutely do not want to have their children arrested. They absolutely do not want to file protective orders against their own children. So that she had to, it was pretty damn bad.
I agree with that.
Because moms will put themselves in danger to avoid doing that shit to their kids.
I agree with that. I'm sure most people would. But what I was fixing to say a second ago was she was talking about how people, I think it was I don't know what she said, something about not teaching their kids properly. That's why they act bad, didn't discipline them. And that's why they behave like that as they grow older. That is so untrue. There are many people that are in society that have committed horrible, horrible, horrible crimes that have the best parents in the world. There are some children that are just like that. And I truly believe that some children are just born with something in them that makes them that way. Not everybody's like that, but I just wanted to say that she can't blame parents for everything. Because there are some people in this world that have the best parents ever, and they've still turned out to be some shitty human beings.
And that's right. And they do, parents try their hardest. That's the thing. Parents try their fucking hardest. It doesn't. Parenting children doesn't come with a handbook. You know what I mean? And every child is different. Every child is different. No two kids are going to be the exact same.
Right.
What works for one child may not work for another. You know, it just may not work. That's just what it is.
Right.
I'm going to go over these here real quick because I haven't went through them yet. Easy, thank you for gifting 20 memberships. I appreciate you, baby. Bindi did a $5 super sticker. All this is coming from someone whose dog stole their butt plug. Bitch, I'm done with that. I just did it. Mama's Crocheting says, I chased my brother around the house with a samurai thing when we were 8. Oh, my God. I love hearing those stories, though, because, oh, my God, we were wild when we were kids, too. Infamous truth teller, I had to put a question in the back. KB says, the video is excellent. Everyone should know what stalking means. Nancy, to help Queen out, she is a boss. I appreciate you, Nancy. Thank you, love. Linda says, saw this quote and think it fits perfectly. Bees don't waste their time explaining to flies that honey is better than shit. Now shoo, you damn horsefly. Brianna says, hold on, my mom fell. My kid tipped into my hand. We all know what kind of people say that shit and what the truth actually is. We ain't stupid. Yeah, didn't you like that? Yeah, she goes, yeah, I'll own it. I pushed my mom over and she fell. Yeah, kind of like Sean said that he, put his hand out so Sebastian didn't whack his face into the door. But Sebastian went and told his mom that you hit him. So he also went to the school and told the school that you abused him. So, I mean, are you going to call your son a liar? Are you calling Sebastian a liar, Betty? Questions that need answered.
Bullshit excuse every abuser ever has tried to use right there.
Same thing. I'm telling you. Tilly T says, stop. I cannot breathe. I am dying laughing right now. T and Team Dum Dum. Member for 4 months. Has Hong even ever once mentioned Betty's name? I don't know. I know he had a meltdown for the last 3 days, and in my opinion, you guys, meth is bad. Much Endeavors, member for 8 months. Love it here. Tell her queen. Miss Katie Kate coming in with 20 memberships. Thank you so much, Miss Katie Kate. Zena with a $2 super sticker says, Amy for the win. We've got your back. Stay safe. Yes, we absolutely got your back, girl. Just Samantha, you're up here with us, baby.
Hey, Jeremy.
Yeah, I can hear you. WNC Granny did a $20 super sticker. Says for future legal needs. I'm proud to be a part of the worst of the worst. I appreciate Queen and will help as much as I can. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, love. Bitter T says use your new QB mug to beg for money while you spiral. I sure will. I'll tip it. I'll tip my cup.
Yes, please.
Andrew was correcting Laura when she thought QB's kids were adults in zero respect. Nobody cares about CPS. She's a piece of shit. That bitch was drop kicked from this community a long time ago. Cambry with a $10 super sticker says sending you some money to help with your spiral. Thank you so much. KNS gifted 10 memberships. I appreciate that. We have Betty's Dirty Toilet. Thank you for becoming a member. Glory did 5 memberships. Rachel did 5 memberships. You guys got to make sure you tell them thank you. Maggie K. Wait, so he's into true crime for tips and hacks? Maybe they were trying to climb out the window. Not sure what that goes to, but Heather B. Beachy, if a woman ever put hands on my father, I would never allow my children anywhere near her. Yeah, questions that need answers. I'm not sure why she was around to begin with, but one of them went home with a goose egg and the other one went home with a chunk of meat out of their body. And then they got their asses whipped for it after they did a timeout. So I'm sure she had some explaining to do to the mom. Tastes like chicken here, says Queen. Can we pin the PayPal link for a bit? We love you. You know what? I think the mods might have dropped it. I actually forgot all about dropping it today, to be honest with you. Let me see here. Miss Liverbird, well done, QB. Thank you for being a mom and disciplining your children. Absolutely. And I'm going to continue to discipline them because guess what? If I don't discipline my kids, the motherfucking court system will, and I'm not having that. Not having that. I don't give 2 fucks. My kids will not end up like Betty. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Tia Marie, 77, member for 20 months, has been a ride. Miss Tilly T. Let's see here. Betsy, too sexy for your shirt.
And Brianna says, not only have these people never raised teenagers, they've apparently never been teenagers either. Yeah. True Love has 4 paws. Get the 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Jack says, criminal justice 205, college homework. Beer Can Island gifted 5 memberships. And I think I read these other ones off already up here. So I appreciate you guys. I just wanted to make sure I got caught up with everybody. Thank you so much, you guys. And I appreciate you showing love as always. Y'all know that. What's up, just Samantha? What you doing, baby?
I just got home, so I can't stay long. But I just wanted to come up. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you said you can't stay long. I said, uh-huh.
Okay, so earlier it broke my heart when you said, David, my child is afraid of you. And I'm not Betty. I'm not going to project my child trauma.
Oh, my child
kid.
She is legit afraid of David. She is afraid of him.
And I believe that, because what I wanted to say was, when I was a teenager, my mom got threatening letters from a man who was in prison. And I wasn't supposed to read them. And of course, I'm a nosy teenager. So I did. And from that point on, now this guy's in jail, right? But my teenage brain couldn't comprehend that. And I was so afraid all the time, like, oh man, what if he's watching the house? Is he going to come and hurt my mom? He hates my mom. He knows that, she has kids, and like the fear. So I don't want to hear people say like, oh, he's on the internet. He lives in another state. Like, what he's doing to your child is so fucked up with her young learning and development, and to scare her. And for anybody to support that, friend or foe, even if they cover you talking about your kids, I am going to immediately unsub. You are basically forced your hand to come out and actually say what happened, because you keep your personal stuff so private. You're always respectful. You always mute when your kids come into the room. And for this to happen to you and people just to like laugh or shits and giggles, I think it's so disgusting. And I feel sorry for you, Queen. It sucks, man.
Well, baby,
anybody else,
really
YouTube would be up in arms.
I mean, there's really, you can't really do anything else but laugh. I mean, why? You can't get mad at somebody that's delusional and makes shit up like she does. I mean, like I said, look at Hung. He spurred the fuck out for goddamn 3 days straight. I mean, look at Dave. I mean, you can look at these fucking people and tell they're fucking legit pieces of shit.
Trash. Kids are off limits for a fucking reason. And this is just so beyond.
Yeah, there's really not much else you can do but laugh at these sick fucks. They're a fucking joke. Like she said, you guys are joking about it. Yeah, you're a fucking joke. To sit here and act and try to turn it into a siblings fight into something that it's not, and continue to stalk my fucking minor child is a motherfucking problem. And yes, bitch, you are a fucking joke. We are going to treat you like the fucking clown ass joke you are.
And it's predator behavior. As you said, these are minor children.
Very predatory behavior. Darcy Miller gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys turning the chat green. Thank you, baby, for the support. Most of all, I appreciate you guys being here. That's, just, showing love, showing support, defending, you know what I'm saying? Treating my fucking kids as your own. It has shown me who's got my fucking back, who's got respect, and who don't. Period.
Shoot, baby, we got you.
I'm sorry, Roro. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, you're fine.
It's all right. Ange Carter, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you.
I was just going to say, he made the comment that he was going to continue to FOIA everything about you over and over and over again, and it didn't matter what family member.
There's nothing else he can really. There's really not a whole lot he can get.
I know, that's what I'm saying, but he said he didn't care what family member he was going to do it to. He was going to do it to everybody. He was going to touch every form of life you had, even grandparents, blah, blah, blah. So why is he doing that? That just does not make sense.
Because he's psychotic. He has issues. He's got terroristic threats.
That's what I'm saying. That seems to me like that is obsessive behavior, predatory behavior. He needs an order of protection against him. And he doesn't even need the internet. That right there, to me, tells me if you're going to go as far as my grandparents, why are you doing that? That's just insane.
Keep doing it.
Well, that's what he needs. That's what, you know what I'm saying? Anybody can use the internet. This is the same shit we went through with Jimmy Con.
Same bullshit. All the same shit. That's where a lot of the shit he's getting is from Jimmy Con. It's old shit.
Yep. But
I don't know who that is, but
No,
okay.
you don't. Not a lot of
you
people
don't
don't
wanna know.
because we iced him the fuck out and we don't speak about that dumb bitch.
Nope. And
Just
I
like
want to come up and
we did the
say,
same with this dumb bitch. As soon as we iced him out, he had 90 people in his fucking chat. People do not fuck with sick fucks like this. They don't want to be attacked, and they sure as hell don't want their kids fucking attacked. That's why nobody supports him. That's why he's lost a lot of subscribers. So did Betty. They both did. You think people
And
fuck
anybody who does support
people
them,
like
just
you?
know
No,
that this could be you next.
Exactly. Exactly.
And I
Well,
want to
Roro,
say,
I'm gonna let me say goodbye because I did.
Okay.
I just got home, but yeah, you the Hive, you got our support, Queen, and just hang in there. And your channel's gonna keep growing, and they can't stop it. Can't stop, won't stop. And I will check in with chat. Thank you guys. And hey, everybody on panel, thanks for letting me
and
come up.
Samantha, I'm sorry you went through that as a teenager. I'm very sorry, man.
Yeah, well, it's not fair for anybody. You would think that a grown-ass man would know better, but he's so desperate that Queen wouldn't give him his attention, so now she's gonna go for his kids. And anybody who sits in those chats and cheers that shit on, I want you to sit there and think, what if this was my child? It's disgusting, and shame on you. Now I'm gonna take my ass back to chat. Thanks, guys.
Bye,
I encourage people not to watch it, not to support it. Don't give it the view. Don't give him the attention.
Yeah.
That's my best advice. Not to watch. Do not feed into it. Do not give him the view. Do not comment in his chats. None of that. Ice the motherfucker out. That's the best thing you can do.
And I want to come up and say, he had his panties in a wad about Davis fam. That's where her family is, right? She traveled 400 miles. Do you own that town, bitch? If you do, why you stop it?
No,
And then,
he is way too fucking broke to own shit.
And then Emmy, the school teacher, the great school teacher that she is, what does she do to Davis fam? From jump, she sends a letter that she sends an email to her job, to where it would be flagged by legal, and she could have lost her job. Now Snake sat over there and tried to defend that, and probably still does to this day. I don't know. So there's that. Then that piece of shit, he went on her work, not her personal, her work Facebook page and scrolled through over 500 photos to find one of her and then used it as a thumbnail.
Yep.
And
Let's
you
through a
tell me
motherfucking baby
that
ass
this is
fit
a
when some anonymous
stable,
fucking channel posted his fucking grandpappy.
right?
He threw a
And then,
motherfucking baby ass fit. He cried. He was gonna sue the motherfucking world.
yep. And then I mean, he's done so much, y'all. But please do not go there and hate watching. If it's worth being clipped, rely on your clip channels. Rely on somebody to reviewing. Don't give him a view. I'm not saying unsub or what. I'm not doing that. But I'm just saying, if you, when he wants attention and he sees numbers, I don't care if he's got 3 people in his chat. If he sees numbers and he sees views, that gives him the momentum to keep going. You're feeding the addiction. And this is an addiction with him. I'm sorry. And I still stand on, and I know some people were writing stolen valor in chat and all that, and I was trying to correct it. No, he was in the Marines, but I think the only thing that he took out of there was a paycheck. Because I hold Marine veterans and anybody in the military, I hold you to like the utmost of gratitude, right? But tell me give me one example that shows integrity with this dude. He called B. Tim's deceased mother an alcoholic and laughed about it.
Roro, if he were still enlisted, I have this feeling his brother and sister Marines
Yesterday
would be...
was just a line. I don't care what Queen does. I really don't. I'll support whatever she wants to do. I don't give a fuck. She's a stronger woman than me, baby. And Brittany Jade, let me tell you something. Your chat is vile. You're vile, and your chat is vile. We don't speak on him every day. In fact, we don't even allow his channel name to be spoke up here. We've iced him out, and he keeps going and going and going and going. But I'm so glad you two are friends. I'm so glad of that. All y'all deserve each other. Like, truly with my whole heart. And when he puts out shit on your kids and everything, don't. I don't care what happens to Brittany J. I swear to God, if I have to fly to Queen State and rip out her damn modem, if she stands up for one of these motherfuckers, I don't care who does what to who on these streets, if she stands up for one more person and what's right, no, hell no. We ain't doing that. No, I ain't doing that. She ain't doing that. Because this is what you get. Piece of shit. I'm not talking about good people. I'm talking about pieces of shit that agreed with this. But Brittany J, you gonna sit over there and cry because a picture of a ditch was put out in by your house? Not your house, just by your house. Get out of here. Absolute trash. And they said that Betty had crooked glasses. Betty wished cancer on Queen. Are you kidding me? Y'all are ignorant as fuck over there. I mean, seriously. There needs to be a test. I agree with BTM. There needs to be a damn test. And all these people that said, I ain't gonna say no names because these people say, I really like them. You know, well, I've never seen that. Well, I think that, okay, wait until it happens to you. When it does, I'm gonna sit there and just eat popcorn and not say a word. Not a word. So
the Marines I know.
Yeah, that's my little rant.
The Marines
BTM
I know
kinda
would
said
code
everything
red
I
the
needed to, I
shit.
wanted to say today.
Code red the shit out of somebody doing this to kids.
I mean, Emmy she ain't got no damn spine. I ain't never in my life. You had a good channel. Hell, I liked your channel. Hell, I supported your ass. You know? I'd send you super chats, go over there and laugh, have a good time. But Betty's gonna sit over here and say he don't know who David is. Get the fuck out of here. You don't know the guy that put out your cam footage of you getting arrested, or not getting arrested, but the DV incident at your house, Betty? You don't know who did that? Stop it. Y'all know each other very well, in my opinion, and he thinks you're hot, so there's that. And everybody's like, I'm not going to talk about it. It's just too messy. Don't cry. Don't you dare fucking cry. Oh, I can't hear anybody. Oh. Are y'all talking?
Can't hear us?
Yeah, I'm up here, baby. I'm here. Everybody else is
okay.
kind of quiet. I'm here. What's up, barbecue lady? What you doing?
I thought y'all were talking. I thought I was over talking y'all. Sorry.
No, baby.
No,
I
talked a couple times, but that was it.
What's up? Queen.
You up here, Voices?
Yes,
She's
ma'am.
still up here? Okay,
yeah.
you guys are okay, Peter. All right. What's up, BB? What's up, barbecue? What's up?
Oh, not much. I was just rolling and reading some stuff on Twitter today.
Yep, same bullshit we've been dealing with over here.
Hong just posted something against Clue.
Okay. I thought I said we weren't going to mention that because we're ignoring it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear. I had to step out a while ago. I'm sorry. I must have missed that. My apologies.
Okay. Well, it's all right.
I was just seeing what was going on. I haven't been on all over here today. Have you been on for a while?
Yeah, we're 7 hours in, baby.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, hot damn.
You should probably rewind and hit 2 times speed.
No.
Because it's pretty fucking long.
Can I just publicly come out and say something a little derailing? I don't know what you guys are really talking about, but
Yeah,
I just
go
want to
ahead.
say something.
We love a good sidebar.
Yeah. So, in reference to Stephen Crabtree.
Oh,
Excuse
shit.
me.
Hold on one second before you get started. Mr. Easy E dropped 20 memberships, 20 more memberships. Thank you so much, Easy E. I appreciate that. You're going to have these motherfuckers pissed the motherfuck off.
All right, baby, go ahead.
Before you get started, I just want to say thank you for letting me be on the panel. I'm going to jump down because I'm going to jump down.
All right, baby.
Wait, you got my support, and I love you, babe.
All right, we love you too, baby.
Quit drinking water. Everybody's gonna be mad at me. Hey, my dog's drinking, and I'm
I
trying
said
to
they
have
can,
good
you know what?
etiquette.
It's okay. They can drink and snore over here. We don't care. We know you're not
All
sleeping.
right.
So that's all that matters.
All right. So I think there's a little rumor going around that that Tammy and I were on the phone with Crabtree's wife.
No, he said you were on the phone with him while he talked to his wife.
He said, I walked in my wife, and then he paused and then went on to another sentence and said, I was on the phone with Barbecue and Tammy, or Tammy and Barbecue, whichever way he said it. And I think there's a little misconstrued knowledge about that. I don't have Crabtree's wife's phone number, and I was not on the phone with her. All I did was reach out to make sure that someone. I just want to publicly state that, though.
I mean, I guess
Because
I don't
people are
understand
like,
what
oh my God, why is Barbecue?
You know?
Why is Barbecue talking to married men?
What?
Why are you talking to these married men?
Oh well.
Yeah. You shouldn't be talking to somebody's husband. What?
I was on a podcast for 4 years. My co-host and I both married to different people on different sides of the country. That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, I just don't understand people's logic. And then they said, well, if you're a lesbian, then it wouldn't matter. Please someone explain that to me, how people want to sit there and say that a single person, as myself, isn't allowed to go talk to anybody if they're married. It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, that's nuts. It's not 1952 anymore. Women and men can be friends. This isn't when Harry met Sally.
Yeah. I am gonna have to rewind. Summarize what I missed in 7 hours?
Some trash bags being a piece of trash and doing FOIA requests on Queen's life and being a super invasive fuckface.
Oh yeah, I seen that. It's horrible. Oh, Nancy D, I don't need to come anywhere and get any fame. I'm not looking for fame, but thanks.
It's been 7 hours of YouTube. That's about what you get in 7 hours on YouTube. No big difference no matter where you are. It's all just bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't really care if the chat doesn't like me. I really don't care. You know why? Because I don't care. All right. Well, I just wanted to come out and say that in case there was any rumors flying around. I know lots of people in the chat like to spread further rumors, and just wanted to set the record straight somewhere.
Yeah, I don't blame you for that. Especially because, people talk all kinds of shit.
Oh, you guys can say bye-bye, but I'll still be here.
Oh, I thought they were saying bye to Bitter.
I don't know. I think they're saying bye to me because I just said I was leaving. I'll be in the chat, girl. I got a headache. These fucking people give me a headache.
Yeah, fuck. You ain't lying. Fuck.
Accusing me of being on drugs and all this other shit. I'm like, where's your proof? Where's your proof?
Well, fuck. I mean, they're accusing me of abusing my child because my girls got into a fight with each other. They'll make up any fucking thing. Shit. Come on now.
Hey, you want to accuse me of using drugs? I am a pothead. It's legal. Fuck off.
Same here. Same here. Don't give two fucks what they gotta say. That's the thing. You just gotta let it, you know what I'm saying, roll in one ear and out the other. Because, I mean, these stupid fucks, most people don't believe it anyways. Most people know, you know what I'm saying? They know what.
You could literally slap the proof down right in front of them, hand over your phone, and say, "Here, take a peek," and they still wouldn't believe it.
Right.
I'm sorry you're going through that, though, girl.
I mean, it is what we knew that was, like I said, when Betty lost that lawsuit and Hong was having his 3-day, bender, we knew this is, I mean, like I said, this is old shit. I'm surprised they waited this long to put it out. Shit. I've been waiting on this. I already knew it was coming, like I said.
It's crazy.
Well, from professional experience, it can take up to 6 weeks for a police report to be written. So that sounds like they grabbed it the day it was released.
Yeah, it was released the day it was put out, the day they came out. I got it already. I've been had it. Got it the same day got it the same day.
Victims, yes, but the public-facing portion usually takes
I was
a bit
definitely
longer.
ready. I was definitely ready. I figured Sludge would be the one to do it. But, I mean, I'm sure she's behind center, too. But, just like I got the FOIA back when she got it, I'll get this one back, and I'll expose who did it, just like I did with her.
All right, girl, I'm going to hop down. I hope you have a good day. I'm sorry you're going through some bullshit.
That's all right.
It's
I
always
appreciate you coming
something.
up. Thank you for popping up.
Yeah,
we have
I'm
Ghost Figure back here. You want to keep your camera on or turn it off? Hold on, you're muted, love. You want to unmute? Your camera button should be next to your mute button.
Okay, baby, I got it.
All right. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, there we go. All right, love. You got it.
Well, I just finally come to my senses tonight with all that stuff with your daughter. I was going and listening to his mess, and this is just pathetic to me.
Yeah, he's gone way off the deep end with this. Yeah.
I am so sorry. This is just pathetic. And who else is he doing at any given time? They 4,500 predators online talking to kids and people and stalking and everything. And, you just don't know people till you just sit down and listen to some of this stuff.
Yeah.
This has just turned my stomach.
Yeah, it's disgusting. And my daughter said she is legit scared of him. She said, I do not give him permission to post anything about me or have any information about me on his page.
Why would you want to do that?
She said, Mom, I feel violated by this person, by this man. I don't know who this David is. Why does he want to attack me?
Because he's sick, motherfucker. Well, I know it happened to me when I was like 9 or no, I was probably 11 or 12. And there was a guy tore my screen door off trying to get in my bedroom. And my daddy called it the next morning. And he sat out there and waited, and he found out who it was. And he scared the living shit out of him. But I was always worried somebody was looking. He was looking in on me all the time. And I grew up like that. And that's a horrible feeling, especially for a young girl.
That's
and
awful.
this other freaking nut that's out there. Queen, I want to ask you something. Are they going to be able to stop her or not?
What's up, baby? What you mean?
BHB. Because nothing else has.
Stop her from what, baby?
Well, I thought, they had that stuff on her, the Proudfoots and barrel
Yeah,
song.
and the thing of it is she knows how to play the court system and jump through holes. They're not going to let her do it forever. You know what I'm saying? But they have to give her, there's certain things that they have to do. Like they have to give her time to get an attorney. If she fired her attorney or it didn't work out, then you know what I'm saying? They have to give her a little bit of time to find another one. She now has another one. So this attorney can go in and ask for an extension and say, I'm not ready yet. I still have stuff to get done. And the judge more than likely will probably extend it. That's the thing. She's going to have a few extensions. It'll be a few months before she gets in and gets sentenced for what she's done.
Well, you'd have thought with all those protection orders against them or against her,
that would be enough, and all the proof that they've seen so far. And then the judge told her they're not supposed to. They're not to exist to her.
And she hasn't been back in front of that judge since.
Yeah.
Well, and you
I
got to
thought
remember, there's that old saying, the wheels of justice turn slow. This is what they mean by that.
Well, that's true too. I'm just sick of her. I don't know how she. I don't know. In my opinion, allegedly and speculation, how does anybody follow that? She's got about 20 personalities on one setting. You watch her flip; she'll flip several different times all through her panel, just flipping.
And she controls her chat so thoroughly that she restricts their access to reality.
Yeah.
That's how she does it.
It's almost like a Satan cult or something. Just my opinion here. All of it is just my opinion, but I can't hardly listen to her at all. There's just some people I like to listen to and some I don't. And man, I tell you what, tonight just floored me, the information that was brought out on your child, that I just can't I can't sponsor that. I know what that feels like. I was a kid growing up. It's horrible to know that you was being watched and trying to get broke into and stuff. This boy was like 17 years old, and I wasn't but like 11, 12, something like that. He was actually taking the screens off the windows to try to see if he could find one that was unlocked to get to me. Boy, my daddy, he gave him a good one. He never did do it no more. But I just can't imagine anybody doing that to a child, an innocent child. And I know every given time these predators out here are luring these kids out. I do. People say, well, it's not the internet. Yes, I think so, because back when I was a kid and I grew up in the 60s and 70s, we didn't have that much of a problem. Kids didn't come up missing that much. Most of them was runaways. Now we're wondering if it's a runaway or if the parents has done something with the child, or, you know, I'm 67 years old, and I have a hard time with this.
Well, unfortunately, that's the dangers of this being out here. That's part of the reason Queen always tells everybody and reminds them to protect their privacy. It's super important.
And electronics shouldn't be a babysitter. I went to a restaurant here a while back and was just sitting there, and this couple came in with this little boy, and he was about 3. They set him down, got him online on his tablet, and then they sat down. Hey, I'm not asleep. That's my dog. But they came in, handed him his tablet, and they took their phones, and they never talked or nothing. And the kid never looked up. So I mean, it's handy. It's a babysitter. And I don't know if parents has got limits on what they see online or not, but I certainly would have. Mine would be so tied up, all they could look at is toys or something. I don't know. But I had to go on tonight and just say that this really opened my eyes to what I really didn't see and didn't
What's that
know.
noise? Somebody needs to mute. Somebody's banging around real bad.
Oh, that is my cat jumped up here. Got a
Oh,
dog
it's
that
okay.
snores.
I
I
thought
got a
somebody
dog
was
that
muted while you were
snores and
talking.
a cat that runs around. She's nosier than she can be.
She just wants to know what you're doing. That's all.
Well, I reckon I love them better than anything, though. I've got 4 dogs and 2 cats.
That's right. Animals are so, they just give unconditional love.
Yeah, but I can't get with a cat. Cats you live with them. Now dogs, I've got this one girl here. She ain't but about 6. She's
See, I'm
about 6.
allergic to cats. I can't have them.
Well,
I enjoy them, but I just can't have them.
Well, these are all rescues, but
Oh, that's sweet.
I had 43 at one time, not cats, but dogs.
Holy fuck. My God,
Yeah.
love. 43.
Yeah, 9 parrots.
Oh. Wait, not okay. Parrots as in birds or parents as in like parents for cats?
Parrots. As in birds.
Parrots. Wow, I got 3 and that's enough for me.
What do you got?
2 sun conures and 1 sun conure, 1 green cheek conure, and a white cockatiel.
I've had the white cockatiel and the blue and gold macaws and umbrellas and
Now, see, I had a macaw, but he was mean as hell.
Oh shit! I could put Leonard Skinner on. She'd get on top of that cage, man, and she'd swing her head, and she was all over it.
Him out, huh?
But you could put on something slow, and she'd just squall.
She said, "Hell with that slow music, huh?" Or
Yeah.
She liked it. Yeah, she just didn't like it.
No, she didn't like it. Leonard Skinner was her favorite. She would wait till the next song come on. Boy, here she'd go again. But I had a lot of African greys, the Timus and the macaw, the Congos. And man, I tell you, they're so smart.
Yeah, they are. They really are.
One of them lost her mate, and she'd holler for him all the time, but she could sing Amazing Grace all the way through.
Aww.
She had a beautiful voice.
How sweet. Give me 1 second. Easy gifted 50 memberships, you guys. That's a lot. Thank you so much, Easy. I appreciate you doing that. If you always got one, make sure you tell him thank you. He came in and shook the hell out of the bushes tonight.
Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Queen, and I'm just up here. I'm trying to get my channel built up. I'm not going to be talking about no crimes or nothing.
Oh yeah, definitely stay away from that and be very careful with your, your information, because as you see, you get, somebody that's unhinged or has mental problems or whatever, you can see what they're capable of doing,
Well, yeah, and I kind of worry about that, but I don't want to be in no arguments with nobody.
Oh my.
I'm 67 years old and I'm just old and I just need somebody to talk to.
Yeah.
It's mighty lonely here. I don't know what you can say on here and what you can't say.
Yeah, it just depends on what kind of channel you have, love. Now, see, a lot of people don't do open panels, and so if you don't, because you can't predict who's going to say what or what they're going to talk about or what they're going to say. You know what I mean? It's with an open panel, you pretty much just get what you get. I mean, so you don't have to do that. You can just sit there by yourself and talk to the chat by yourself. You don't have to have anybody come up. You don't have to have anybody on your panel if you don't want to.
Does that mean that you're responsible for what they say?
It kind of depends. We use disclaimers over here because no, I'm not gonna be responsible for what anybody else says.
Does YouTube provide that?
No, you put your own disclaimer up.
Where you get that at?
If you want to chit chat about it or you want some help, you can shoot me an email and I don't mind talking to you about it.
Well, you're the only one that's offered to.
Yeah. If you want to shoot me an email, we've been on here for a while, so I'm gonna get off here shortly because we've been on here about 7.5 hours or so. And
well, I appreciate you, honey, and I tell you what, you've shined a big light on me because I tell you, they just need to leave kids off of YouTube. They just need to leave people's. I don't know what's going on with this, but I would think that they would have enough morals to leave people's children out of this.
Yeah, you would think, but
that's not moral.
You have somebody unhinged with terroristic threats, you know what I'm saying? That's, has no problem going after teenage girls. That's a problem. Like I said, it's going to end up getting somebody on the registry, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think so too. But I sure do appreciate you. And
Thank
you
so
girls
much.
have a good one. Is Amy still in the chat?
You know what? She's probably down there in the chat. Yeah, she's not up here
Yeah.
on panel, but she's probably down in the chat. I just love her. She cracks me right the fuck up, man.
She is. How old is she?
She's a wild card, huh? We never know what she's gonna say.
Yeah. Is she a real young girl?
I'm not too sure of her exact age, but I believe she's in her 30s. But
She's very smart.
mm-hmm.
She is very. Well, you girls all have a good one, and I appreciate y'all being kind to me.
Absolutely, love, anytime.
Have a
And
wonderful evening.
You too, and y'all have a good one, and I appreciate you so much. And I will shoot you an email.
Yeah, do that, and then we can get together, and I will teach you or answer some questions or whatever you want to do. I'll definitely help you get your channel going for you, so that way you can, have somebody to talk to and chit chat with.
Well,
or give you some tips if you already got it going. I can also give you some tips or help you out with your disclaimers and things like that.
Yeah, well, I appreciate it. You're the only one that's offered, and I'm not going to be no competition to nobody. I'm going to try to respect. I'm going to try to respect the ones that I like, and not be on at the same time they are.
Honey, everybody always says that, but you can't do that because
it happens sometimes. You just have to. You don't. Sometimes your schedule doesn't work out to not be on the same time as other people.
Well, I don't want to run over nobody.
Well, I understand that too. I get it. I used to be the same way, and then you just can't. I can't sit and wait for other people to finish what they're doing. Everybody's got different time schedules. We're all on different time, times. That, like, some people are in the West Coast, some people are on the East Coast. I'm Central Standard Time. You know what I mean? So when it's 3 o'clock for me, it's 1 o'clock for people in California, whereas it's 5 o'clock for people in New York. So it's a lot different for people when you live somewhere else or live in different states. And you know what I mean? It's definitely hard to you'll end up clashing with somebody. It may not be.
Well, I've got a lot of respect for you and Granny and Jay, and I wouldn't hurt you for nothing.
Aw, you're sweet.
I mean, I have got
you're being very considerate, and that's very sweet of you.
Well, it's like I said, sweetheart. I just like to have somebody to talk to, and not everybody wants you to come up on panels.
Yeah, I could see that too. Yeah, some people they like, a lot of people like drama. They just like to deal with drama, and that's that. They don't want to just sit, chit chat, and hang out. So I think that'd be a good place. I mean, I think it'd be a good chat for, good for your channel as well, just to hang out for a little while. A lot of women are looking for a place just to go and chit chat and hang out. They talk about, cooking dinner, food, crocheting, sewing, crafts, animals, your cats, dogs, things like that,
I'm from the Cherokee Indian Reservation, and I make my own medicines and stuff, and maybe I can help them. Huh?
That'd be really cool to watch and listen to. That'd be really cool to hear about that.
Yeah, I'm not too big on this synthetic stuff, so I've been doing my own stuff. But I appreciate you, and I'll shoot you an email. And everybody have a good one. And pay attention to these panels, because you don't know what you're following.
That's right.
So everybody just pay attention and don't support these bad people now. And you know who they are out there. I'm learning today. I just unsubbed from one just now, and I'm done.
And that's, and that's what makes a difference. It makes a difference to people when they start losing subscribers and they start losing members. When people start unsubscribing and taking their memberships away and canceling their memberships, that's when it starts hitting. That's when they start realizing they fucked up.
Yeah. Well, I'm a whole lot of truth with a lot of feelings. So, I go where I can. I feel like I'm wasting my time hearing a bunch of lies.
That's
and if it turns out to be a lie, I've just wasted. They just took so much time out of my life. And what have you got to go on after that lies? And I'm just not into that.
Exactly. We like to have fun and laugh over here. We like to have a good time.
Well, I do too. And I'm not full of, I'm very educated, but I've got a lot of common sense as well. So, that makes a big difference.
You're very educated. Yeah, I can tell you're very smart for sure. I
but
know that.
I'm from Tennessee, and people don't like my voice, so that'll probably be one thing that people
Oh, girl,
won't.
don't talk about voices. Mine's a shit voice, and they still come listen to me. Look, we've had 1,500 people. We've had 2,000 people for damn near 7 hours. We're down to about 1,400 now, but.
Well, I come in as another,
terrible, and they still come listen to me.
Honey,
I
you
like
gotta
to
learn
listen.
to cherry pick the comments. You don't read all the comments. You just don't pay attention. You let a lot of
don't
that
pay attention.
walk
Yeah, don't
right
read all
by.
those. Yeah, no.
Well, that's like that lady that was in there before, and she's probably from the South too, and I like people from the South, but anyway, they made a comment about her voice, and then I was on Jade's panel the other night, and she said, "Get her off of there. I can't hardly stand to hear her talk." And everybody said, "We love her. Leave her alone. She comes up sometimes." And
yeah, I don't think people realize how fucking rude that sounds when they go in there and say that, or when they say that. You know, it's very rude, and it's very hurtful. You know.
Yeah, it is, because we're raised what we're raised. But I wanted to tell you something right quick. You just talking about your girls getting in a fight. My brother and me used to fight like cats and dogs.
Me and my brother did too. Man.
He's 7 years younger than me to the day. And we fought each other on up after we were grown. I'd lay in there with him just to get it. And we were both had been married. But we went at it just hot for a long time. And now that we've gotten older, he's my very best friend. He's everything to me. He is everything. And I just, hey, Lovey, how are you doing? I love you, sis. But anyway, we fought like cats and dogs, and people, they can say, "Oh, well, they're not raised right. They're not this. They're not that." No, you can raise a kid to be perfect, and you think they're doing perfect, and they'll turn out to be a criminal or in prison.
Yeah.
It's not how you raise them. It's born in them to be what they're going to be. I know I raised a son, and if I had known how his daddy was, I just repeated the same person when I had my son. So be careful who you marry, because whatever you marry, your kid's going to have some of it too. And then you're going to have to deal with that shit for the rest of your life.
Yep. I fully agree with that as well.
Y'all have a good one, and thank you so much, Queen, for having me. And you girls have a good one.
You too, love. Thank you so much.
You too, go figure.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
We'll see you later, love.
Bye-bye.
Say her talking about her brother reminded me. My brother and I didn't fight much because I'm 5 years younger than him. My sisters and I fought like crazy. But my brother and I didn't fight too much. But when I was 30 years old, he pissed me off and I popped him right in the nose. Like, siblings just do that. The people you're closest to are the ones that get under your skin the worst because they're the ones that know how to do it the best. But because they know you the best, but they're also the ones that aren't going to let anybody else do that. Like, you know, my sisters and I, we beat the crap out of each other. But we also beat the crap out of other people for each other.
Yeah, see, we used to have knockdown dragouts, boy. Well, shit, I'll never forget. We got into a fight over the fucking remote control one time. Holy shit. It was fucking bad. It was horrible.
Girl, my nieces got into a fight over the fucking remote control, and they, like, straight up, I took them out to the backyard, said, "All right, fight it out," till I hosed them down with a hose. Like, come on, Thunderdome, bitches. You want to fight in the house like that? Come on, outside, backyard, fight it out.
Yeah, see, and I mean, you do that for a couple reasons. First of all, let them get it out, and second of all, they don't break your shit if they're outside. If they're doing that in the living room, they're knocking knickknacks everywhere.
That was my biggest fear, was that then I was going to have to explain to their mother why. I'd rather explain to their mother why they both have black eyes and missing a couple chunks of hair, because they're teenage girls and they beat the shit out of each other like you and your sister did too.
Right.
Don't know what else to tell you.
That's why I said she. Go ahead, baby.
I'd rather return them with, you know, some dents and some dings than and have to like let them explain to their parents why they were assholes in my custody.
Hey, you know, like I said, most people realize, you know, most people have kids. They already know what it is. Those who don't realize real quick that Betty's full of shit and Hong's been on a 3-day fucking bender and David's been stalking my fucking daughter. Like I said, that's an issue and it's a problem that's definitely going to be taken care of come tomorrow morning.
As it should be, because that shit is not down. This is not YouTube shit.
Oh, no.
This doesn't belong on YouTube. I mean, yeah, I can believe that he did it because that's him. But at the same time, I can't believe he did this. And I never have liked him. I spent way too much time around him, but never liked him.
Me neither.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, it speaks for itself. People know, you know, people know what's going on. They know what's up. Anyhow, ladies, I will catch you guys on the flip side. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you guys for being here. I got to get some stuff done, so I will catch you guys later.
All right,
Love
talk
you,
to you
babe.
later. Bye.
See you later, love. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you guys for the love and the support. Most of all, thank you for having me and my baby Bumbles backs, because y'all know what time it is. I appreciate you guys. I'll catch you on the flip side. Good night, y'all.